while he does that. He needs to
Okay.
be here.
Go get your coffee so we can recap.
Okay,
It's not even a coffee. It's more like a straight caffeine shot with extra sugar and 300% vitamins of your daily value.
Yeah, do that.
We don't call it vitamin storm for nothing. Make you feel like a fucking hurricane. Get you so fucking wired that you just feel like time is slowing down around you. Coincidentally, your heart's doing the exact same thing. One thing with D&D I've always really wanted to try, but I have no idea how to actually like implement is hooking up all of my players to a heart rate monitor.
Oh, that would be rough.
I've always wanted to try it just to see like, what gets their blood pumping.
Yeah.
Because I've been seeing a lot of streamers and such have been hooking up heart rate monitors during streams and such, especially when they play horror games.
Oh yeah.
It's fun because like when they're really scared of like playing a horror game, they turn it on and they're already at 100 BPM.
They're already terrified.
The record highest I've seen so far is like 147 or something like that. When they were playing Outlast.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And the funny part is if I remember right, this was like their first like horror game. And I'm like, dang, Outlast is like just jumping into the middle of the ocean when learning how to swim.
Yeah.
I feel like I was injected with drugs.
It's because you were.
I am here. Let's do recap.
You just drank drugs, and then you were also injected with them as a baby by the government to make you stupider.
That's right.
That's what they all do.
With the
They're keeping us down, man.
Yeah.
And all the birds, they have monitors built into their eyes that scan you to see what the status of your vaccination is.
That's right. Because we all know that birds aren't real.
They got to check those autism levels,
Yeah, I think my autism levels are through the roof. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Got to maintain those objectively high autism levels.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck! Okay, let's get moving because I'm like jittery now.
Okay.
Jeez, dude.
I don't drink.
You could pace yourself a little bit instead of chugging down the entire bottle.
Nah, fuck that. And the thing, it was a big bottle too. No, I'm joking.
All right, well then, since you're so fucking wired, why don't you give the recap?
Yeah.
I gave it the last like 3 weeks. Bite me.
I'm just saying, if you're so wired and energetic, you should have no problem.
What happened last week? Fuck.
That is true.
Did we?
Ooh.
Oh shit, that's right. God damn it.
You have no excuses. I haven't been able to think about it that much this week.
Fuck. I remember.
Come on, boys, he can do it. Let's see if he rolls a 1 on his real life history check.
Or is this going to be like last week's freaking recap where I just start laughing at Big Black Man for 20 minutes?
Yeah. Well, you see, we went to go stop this ritual from all these cultists summoning in a big black man. I will never understand why that's the funniest fucking thing.
It was because of Mark's reaction. He's like, oh, yep, that's it.
Out of all the stupid shit that I say, for some reason, a big black man is the one.
Yep, that's it.
Again, it was Mark's reaction that when I was like, "That's right, we were taking a big black man too." And
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
yeah, that's it. You got it.
Yep.
and that's
You know,
all we need to know.
they call him the Thunderboar because those cheeks be clapping.
Cheeks clapping, yo.
Your sweet Christ. All right, so half of the last session was a shopping montage where we all got fucking fitted in our drip.
We did.
True.
We are covered head to toe in magic items now that we got for like 5 cents in a back alley.
Yeah, and I need to not piss off the lady and go and pay her 200 gold for my magic gloves of missile deflection after this. And I completely lost track of myself. Anyway, we went to go to deliver some goods to a logging camp. And on our way up there, we heard some weird chanting noises, and we went to investigate, and we found that these people were killing boars at this altar place, and the Jello pudding cups. And we killed the cultists apparently, and but it was too late. We spilled the blood, and we fought a thunder boar thing. And then we found even more of these people, and we murdered them too, and we freed a deer. That I specifically remember we freed a deer. Too bad the other boars that were down there got murdered. But
See how much I'm appreciated around here. Didn't even mention the fact that by chance I found these tracks and I decided to follow them and see what was going on. No, it's just we were walking through the fucking forest and we heard some chanting.
I thought
You know,
this is
me,
my
a
knowledge.
scout doing his job, being useful to the party. Fuck that. Not even, you're not useful unless your short swords are halfway through a corpse.
God damn right.
God damn right.
Look at all these corpses walking around over here. Those are children. Yeah, well, I'm sure they've got some good loot.
Yep. And so we did the thing, and then we stopped the thing, and then we killed the thing, and then we did the thing, and we did a short rest. Because I remember everything very, very well, and I'm not tired anymore.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty much it. It wasn't a super eventful session.
Yeah. The main thing that was important is we all got new drip.
Yep.
And I need to not piss off people by being like, I'm sorry, it's so a cheap ass.
Hey, can you give me a bargain? Can you give me a bargain? Sure, I'll give you a bargain. Oh, you want to buy something else? Yeah. Okay, well, that's like 50. A bargain. Give me a bargain. I want a bargain.
I need to... I mean, I could have rolled persuasion, but our DM doesn't want to do other rolls, apparently.
Well, I mean, usually a bargain only works the first time.
Yeah.
The thing was that she was like, oh, it's this price. It wasn't exactly she didn't exactly like, I mean, I could go lower. It's like, she's like, this was the price that I am giving. That wasn't exactly the bargain.
She gave you over triple off.
And you know what, DM? I appreciate that. I'm just cheap ass
She
that
thinks
doesn't
I'm
have enough
hot.
money. She wants to suck your dick, Salon.
I have pretty privilege.
You have pretty elf privilege.
Damn right.
It's like white privilege, but better.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Way better.
I started streaming and I just said that. Damn it.
I think I have a sixth sense because you always say the dumbest shit as soon as the stream starts. And like somehow you start saying it before the stream starts, and then the stream starts.
He started the stream like 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
God damn it, Dapper. Oh my God. Oh.
I'm just, you know, I'm just waiting for the day. We're gonna have a stream, and it's just immediately gonna start with you going. So he fucked me in the ass.
No. Actually, that'll be funny.
It's like, dang, bro, everyone just caught you lacking.
They caught me in 4K. Oh god. Even though Krongo doesn't stream in 4K, he's lucky to stream at 240p.
240 pp.
Ah.
So, anyways, I was taking in the ass. I'm just gonna turn into the freaking Valvin of this one.
So, anyways, I was taking the ass from a big black man.
What? You have my attention.
that was his go-to though. He's like, so, anyways, thick, juicy ass.
Yep. Literally the biggest, fattest fucking clapping cheeks you ever did see in your life. Mark is so into ass, it's practically a character trait.
Oh yeah,
goddamn right.
You can recognize. That's actually a feature. He can recognize what race a person is just by the clap of their ass cheeks.
Yep. All he has to do is just hear them.
Yep.
They could be in the other room.
This is the.
And he'd be like, 4-year-old Asian.
There you go. And this is the start of the stream. Welcome everybody. Anyway, we killed all the people. We're gonna play D&D, or are we gonna talk more about thick juicy ass?
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I mean, you know. I mean, we did fuck all those fucking cultists in the ass by just destroying them.
I didn't fuck anyone. I don't know about you.
It's a metaphor.
I don't know. Is it?
Maybe.
I mean, stand up.
I can't. I'm stuck. Anyway. I mean, we did determine that Garrosh was bisexual. We don't know what Cheetah is yet.
He's an enigma.
He is an enigma. The only person that knows anything is Tusk.
Yeah, we took a short rest.
Right. There was
I'm gonna
nothing
double
else.
check really quick and make sure I did that right.
Anything else? Anything else pop up in this area, Mark?
Well, I mean, you guys had a lot of orc encounters, or half-orc encounters, and y'all decided to get within their AoE range to get clapped the shit out of them by them.
Yeah, and also thunder.
Thunder.
And, lightning bolts and shit.
And lightning bolts. Yep. And you decided to chase the fleeing ones and bring on the pain that way.
Yeah,
so that was fun.
Oh, that's right. That was another fact. We nearly TPK because we decided to line up like dumbasses.
And chase after fleeing orcs. But y'all succeeded and were victorious. Overwhelmingly so. Like, y'all absolutely annihilated them.
Mm-hmm.
He says, even though we walked away with broken bones and arms facing the wrong way,
you're alive.
All over the place, mostly ours.
We look like dehydrated SpongeBob.
Being re-injected with blood by our butter.
But no, yeah, no, it wasn't a Pyrrhic victory at all. I'm never gonna walk the same, but fuck those orcs, am I right?
Yeah, you got them. Right. You got those assholes.
Hey, they're dead and we're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valdant was the racist one in the last campaign. You're the racist one in this one.
Yeah,
that's right. Well, I mean, too, we only found 2 holes. Y'all reckon that there could possibly be more? There could be animals trapped elsewhere in this place.
It could be. A quick aside: is that just you? Is that you pointing that out, or is that Grix pointing that out? That there are only 2 holes?
It's Krongo,
Grix
actually.
Isn't here.
That's right.
I know, but that's the joke.
Who the
'Cause
fuck is it, Grix?
Grix is a any holes will go for Grix. As we all know. Nice. Holy shit. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think there'd be any more around here. Otherwise, we would have seen them flee.
I think all the ones that were here were the ones that tried to run away. Otherwise, we would have seen or heard from them by now while we were resting.
Indeed.
Oh, this structure here is like 20, 30 feet tall. We would never have seen anything fleeing on the other side of it from this angle.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, we were on the other side of it, and we cleared all that out.
Yeah. There was nothing over there.
By the size of this thing, I would imagine there could be up to 4 entrances, if at least 3. You know, I'm inclined to search around the lower edge of this place and look for more entrances.
Okay.
If you believe that would be best, I can go with you to make sure nobody tries to just jump you.
That works for me.
So I will. So Cheetah will follow Krongo to make sure that nobody gets him. He's basically like he is the bouncer or the bodyguard.
Alrighty. So where are y'all moving?
I'm follow Krongo, so
Yeah, the first
I'm
entrance
just
seemed
trying to
like
stay
it
at a
was
distance.
kind of in this area, and this entrance was over here. So Kron, go ahead, like south, more or less, and see if there's some lower entrances.
I'll put you outside.
oh god,
Oh yeah. So he on the move.
He on the move.
The old man moving.
old man moving with a freaking man in a cheetah mask behind him.
Do I
He's-
recognize this as an exit like the one I came out of on the other side?
It looks exactly like the trap hatch from the other side.
Okay, perfect. I feel like I explored that one pretty good, so we won't go in there.
And the other one I explored.
Yeah. Krongo will say, "Aha! Behold, a third door."
Behold.
Behold.
We'll start climbing down this this one.
Alright.
I guess I follow.
Ah.
Boop.
Oh god, it's black.
I'm pretty much gonna stay at the top of the hill here and just
Krongo,
kind
I
of
do,
keep an eye out to see if I see any orcs running or something.
Krongo, I do not recommend that
Alright.
you stay in front because because you're not one for up close and personal combat like I am.
Very well. Go right ahead.
And I just start moving forward.
Alright. And you see what you see.
Does he see me? Can I hide?
He's a really small orc that's crouched in the corner and inside of that little nook in there, facing away from y'all.
It's a baby.
No, no, not a baby. He just looks like
Step on it.
Kick
not
the
as
baby.
big as the other orcs.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Anyway, I'm gonna try and sneak up behind him.
Okay. And you begin hearing squealing sounds and an orcish sound down to your southwest. Sounds like it's some kind of boar is being disturbed.
And I'll whisper to Krongo, "Go get the others quickly."
And are you being stealthy while you're saying that, or
Yeah, I said I was being. I whispered it to
being,
Krongo.
being sneaky? Okay.
Being snicky snick.
Okay.
Or sneaky chit.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna just. I don't know. I do not know why he is here. I do not care. I have started to take on some traits from Ceylon, and I'm like half orc, bad I kill.
Well, this is a full
Hey, you
orc.
know,
And if he is, can I observe what he's doing without him noticing me?
Yeah, he has his hands over his head, covering his eyes and ears.
This one seems innocent, surprisingly.
Clearly, it's an evil ritual of Satan. It must die.
The bloodlust is overtaking him. He must kick. No.
Look, he's crying. He's beholding his god now. See, begging for your life is the ritual. He's begging that his god spare him.
Better be quick. It only takes Jesus 5.8 seconds to come to Earth.
I will put my hand on this half-orc's shoulder and be like, "You."
He's going to jump up and shout and startled. He's backed against the wall like this, trying to stay as far away from you as possible.
I make a motion of shh, quiet. I will not hurt you if you tell me what the hell is going on here.
All you hear is him going and bracing himself like this.
Krongo, be quick. Get Ceylon down here. I can't understand a word he's saying.
You hear the squealing sounds in the southwest turn into kind of a gurgling sound.
Oh no.
The chanting gets louder.
Okay, Krongo will try to hurry. Back up the rope or ladder or whatever it is. Get back out.
I forgot. I don't speak Orcish. Damn it.
He's just gonna pop his head out and yell for Ceylon and Tusk.
All right, I will pull out my short swords and head in that direction. I'll practically sprint.
Okie doke. You are sprinting down there. I'll put you there in just a second as soon as this stops freezing on me. Oh, come on.
And you can assume that Tusk is basically just joined to my hip.
Yeah. As well as the Drake.
Well, that's always been the case.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put. Geez. Let's go ahead.
By default, it follows like right next to Ceylon unless told otherwise.
Sounds good.
All right, coming down here, I assume I hear the chanting, right?
Yeah, you hear the chanting is getting much louder now.
What is it saying?
It's the same thing as you were hearing from the other two. It's down with the falcon, and down with intruders, preserve our forest, and bring down hell upon those intruders.
And as soon as I see Ceylon come around the corner, I'll tell him, this one doesn't seem to be a part of them. I don't understand what he's saying, though. I'm going to scout ahead.
I'm going to say, I'm going to reply back. Don't have time to find out.
Tell him to
either incapacitate him, or I'm going to kill him myself.
I guess I try to knock him out real quick.
Okay, make a, I guess an attack, unarmed.
Yeah. Skadoosh.
Oh,
okay.
So you smack him, and he immediately shouts out and tries to make a shove against you to get away. Contested strength. You're gonna. Oh, that's hidden. Let me go ahead and fix that.
Is that contested strength, or is that?
It's gonna be your. It's gonna be your dexterity or your strength, your acrobatics or your.
Oh, say grapple. We know how grappling works.
There you go. It's a grapple.
Okay, cool. Guess what? 17.
Okay, let me go ahead and fix this. Advantage toggle. Whisper toggle.
Yeah, for the most part, we know how grapple works. You don't have to say how grappling works every time.
Okay. Let me go ahead and make his strength check. Oh, he fails. He kind of smashes into you and gets stuck in that area still.
I try to knock him out one more time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to clobber him over the head, and he is unconscious.
All right,
he was not trying to fight.
Yeah, I will tell Ceylon, we need to move quickly. Come on.
with that 9, he went from Mike Tyson to Jake Paul pretty fast.
God.
Oh man.
Because I mean, before, dude was like thunder hands.
Yeah, literal thunder.
Now he
hands.
comes up against an orc, and you can just hear the squeaky toy noise when he hits him.
It's like when SpongeBob gets beaten up by the bully.
Yeah.
Okay, moving forward.
All right. Roll. Everybody, roll initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Click on myself.
I mean, did we alert the enemies or what?
Yeah. There's one watching out here.
Oh,
He sees,
okay.
yeah. Let me
Okay.
make sure.
Uh,
No. Not yet.
By
Okay.
the way, okay, so no initiative?
No initiative yet.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'm going. This one right here is looking out.
Yeah. Yeah. He's peering down. He's performing the ritual, but he's looking back occasionally.
I want to try and surprise everybody by screaming out.
Okay. I guess make an intimidation check.
Yeah. Oh wait, do I have advantage on those? I don't remember. No, I just have proficiency. That's right.
Yeah.
Intimidation, please. A 3, a 2, a 1. E.
Ooh. Well, you certainly alert them. Roll initiative.
Okay, well that worked about as well as I had hoped.
Oh shoot! I forgot to plug in my second monitor.
Hey guys, we have the element of surprise. I'm gonna yell.
Yell.
Good working. Okay. I wanted to surprise him. I wanted to punch him in the face. Or super kick.
Super Kiko.
All right. Is everyone rolled?
No.
Brandon has not.
I'm working on it.
And Tusk needs to as well. Yeah,
I'm working on it.
I
was talking-
working on it.
I was talking with.
Oh wow.
Wow. Yeah, he has a higher initiative, or he has the same initiative I do. In terms of like the bonus.
Nice.
Okay, I still go ahead of Tusk. I was talking with Mark before this, Brandon, about what's it called? A class based on monk that's like more martial arts based. That's like straight up like martial arts based.
What?
I don't know. I was doing something
That's
stupid.
monk.
That's monk. Yeah.
It's literally monk.
No, I mean like stupid martial arts based, like Naruto martial arts stupid based.
Yeah, that's monk.
Okay, that's monk.
They can
Well,
literally
I mean,
teleport in the shadows and. Like,
Yeah, and they can run on water and on walls and shit. And
Yeah.
I didn't realize that it was just completely just straight up monk.
Yeah, they can do a lot of stuff.
Don't worry, I'm stupid and I'm tired.
just play Way of the Four Elements and basically be Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Did you roll for all of them? Because I see 3 things.
What?
Do
You're
you
talking
roll?
to me?
Yes.
One's a boar.
Okay. I have Sirenscape open.
Oh right, I need to open that.
Yeah.
I will preface everything I do from here on with I am running on 2 hours of sleep right now.
Nice. It's a very caffeine reliant party right now.
Oh, 100%. I didn't get any fucking sleep.
This can only go well.
Yeah, I got enough sleep. I just got physically and mentally drained.
All right.
Mostly mentally, but still.
Let's see. Where's some good orc fighting music?
I want to kick people in the dick.
Let's do. Oh, I need to have my player open in order to hear it, dude.
That might help. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on. Maybe this one? Yeah, sure, why not?
Nice. All right, Ceylon. It is your turn. You heard Cheetah yell ahead of you.
Yeah, and just I'm gonna go under the assumption of, with my scouting expertise that he totally borked that up.
Oh yeah.
Completely.
His roar came out of squeak. Yeah,
Well, I mean, just like not even that. I mean, he basically just announced his presence before actually doing anything. I mean, usually what you do is you get directly behind them, then you scream and stab them in the neck.
He tried
Alright.
to do it the performing way.
So, let's see, that's
Alright.
5. I got 2 people I gotta get through, so that's 15, 25. Question, can I fit in this space?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only half covered. You can't end your turn in it, but you can spit in it.
Okay, that's a little different.
Well, okay, I'll let you end your
No,
turn there.
No, what I mean is...
Oh yeah, we were.
I'm
we
asking
were
if
doing,
I can fit in there, and you're telling me I can squeeze through there.
Yeah, no, that was my bad. Yeah, you're right. You can fit there. That was, I am a derp. If it was 2/3 covered, only a small creature would fit there. But if it's half covered, then a medium creature can fit there.
Okay. That's actually backwards, but alright.
Okay.
Half cover is or no,
He's talking about if the
No,
square
you're
is
right.
obscured. Yeah.
Yeah, I had it backwards. Okay, anyways, well, because I'm actually smart, unlike certain orc that's in our party, I'm gonna swap to my longbow, and I'm gonna take a couple of shots at this guy.
All right. Peeking around the corner.
Let's see here. Make sure I don't have anything marked. Yeah. 1, 2.
All right. Let's see. That's a 15 and an 18. They both hit.
Nice.
That is 23 damage.
That is 23 damage right off the bat. Go ahead and adjust.
Damn right it is.
Damn straight.
Yeah, he's
I wanted to use a few
fucked him
strikes,
up
but he can't see me. Damn it.
significantly. Is that your
Alright.
turn?
No, the Drake is going to go 5, 10, 20, 30, 35, and then it's going to go right here for 40. And
Okay.
it is going to ready an attack for anything that gets within melee range.
Badass. Okay. All right. Does that end it for you?
Yeah.
All right. It is this guy's turn. You see peeking around. They both notice that something's down that hall, and
We'll
his
probably
friend
also
just,
notice the 2 arrows that are in
the
his
arrows
back.
in his back. Yeah.
That's
And
fine.
this one farthest down is going to use his turn to begin cutting the boar's head off while chanting.
Must have been the wind.
He's trying to, yeah. All right, he is cutting that boar's head off. Looks like it'll take him 2 turns for that, and
No.
he will end his turn. Cheetah, it is your turn.
Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and move 5, 10, and we are going to test out something.
Okay.
And by that, I mean
Finally
we're
he
going
uses it.
yeah, I'm going to use it at the 10 feet mark. Super kick!
Do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, that hits.
Wow. What? I rolled all 1s on those. That
Actually, you
pisses me
rolled
off.
max on
You
the,
rolled max on the
top
first.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the second one I rolled all 1s.
I know, all ones. That is sad.
I am so
Screenshot
mad.
that. That is rare.
That is pretty good.
I don't know
All
how
right.
to screenshot it.
Is there anything additional your super kick does?
No, it's just big damage.
It's just big damage.
Okay.
So he takes 16 damage.
It would have
to
been big damage if you didn't roll like absolute fucking garbage.
Yeah, he's not looking good. You basically kick those arrows farther into his body, and he's just pouring blood at this point. All right.
And I will go ahead
He's
and
pouring blood. You taking bleed damage?
I'll move 15, 20
Those aren't
right
in the rules. You make you know what you're doing.
with everything. I will go ahead and end my turn right there.
Okay.
Moving back to my space.
All right. It is Tusk's turn.
Tusk is going to remember that he exists, and he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 25. He is pretty limited on options right now. Fuck, that's right. Paladins don't have cantrips.
Yeah.
Try to stay out of the way.
He's just going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Not much you can do right now.
All right, Krongo, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's go 10, 15. And then this one I can see, I'll Sacred Flame him.
Okay, go for it.
Boom.
All right, so DC 15. Just gotta make next turn.
Guys, I think 8 is our number tonight.
Right?
Oh, it
It
is.
is
You think
good
so?
on that.
It's definitely our number.
Yeah.
Then I'll go
Alright.
25, 30? Or
Wow, was
30,
Yeah,
right there.
that's fine.
There we go.
18, two
Okay.
8s, another 8, and 18. Oh my god.
So many 8s.
We're gonna need our bonuses tonight.
That's right.
All
I
right.
need a reason.
That's it
This
for me.
Anchorite tells, after being beaten the shit out of so severely, is going to go 5, 10, and see if there's 2 people here. And he is going to. Oops, that snapped a corner. Oh, that's going to be. Okay. He is going to cast a lightning bolt directly through to that orc in the back corner.
Yep. Who's
Ah.
unconscious, so he's gonna take the full damage. Haha.
Yep.
Ooh, try to be nice.
All right, so that's
Why
going to
did
be.
you post the spell?
I didn't mean to. Let's see. I casted it, but it didn't cast. Huh. Okay, so 8d6 lightning damage. Let me go ahead and roll that.
Some bullshit.
Let's see.
What's the DC on that? 15?
It
Even
looks
though
like-
Rangers get some of the shittiest saving throw proficiencies, I'm lucky in that one of them is Dex.
Uh-huh. I'm sad that I don't have Dex.
looks
That's
like
Man, I still
they're-
rolled like shit.
Yep. Watch me roll worse. No, I didn't. No, no.
You sapped all my luck, you jackass.
Do you not remember my first roll of the night was a 9?
Granted, you needed some of it because you just rolled 3 1s on 3d8.
All right, 8d6. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it's 22.
Wow, that rolled like shit.
Yeah.
Hooray!
I'll take the 11
Guess
damage.
what? I need to do a system shock. That is exactly half of my health.
Oh God.
Yes, we got-
Okay, I'm fine.
Alrighty, and he's going to take a step forward and yell at this orc and say,
He's getting attacked.
"Okay."
he's
Guys.
unconscious. He's unconscious and fucking. Oh yeah, he's also getting attacked by me.
Fuck. Shit.
No, I'm getting clothesline on him.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I just rolled a crit fail, so we need it.
Okay, so let me
Alright.
just go ahead and do this real quick. Where is it? There it is. And post that, and then here's my fucking thing. Okay. right. I didn't do that.
That better be a hit.
It is a hit. That should be a hit.
Clothesline. Nice. Okay. So
Well,
he's gonna
it does-
take.
Don't get too far ahead of yourself. It's not a hit until the DM says it's a hit.
Oh, he's gonna
If
take
the DM
another.
decides suddenly he has an AC of 30, he has an AC of 30.
That's true. You know,
He's going to take 9 bludgeoning damage.
he's also
This is
prone
secretly an
and
important
he can't.
NPC, and I need to give him plot armor.
He's prone and has no more movement speed.
No more movement speed. Okay. All right. So he can't go anywhere else. So as he's yelling out "coward" to the flying orc, you clothesline him and just knock him right down on his ass. He's not looking good at all. He looks on his last legs. He's just spewing blood out his mouth and out of everywhere, really.
I got him
All these
straight in the
extra
neck.
holes. Yeah, all the extra holes that he has. All right, and that's gonna end his turn. Ceylon, you are up.
All right. I am going to switch back to my short swords,
Okay.
and I am going to attack him once. And since he is prone, it's with advantage.
Yep.
And if it does hit, I'm gonna. That's right. Okay, yeah, this is top of the initiative, so I'm gonna add my infused strikes if it does hit.
Hey, and I get my reaction back. Jesus Christ.
I needed that advantage.
Yeah, it
Jeez.
hits just barely.
Excellent. Did I kill him?
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
You chop his fucking head off as he's laying on the ground.
All right. I don't know how I did it with short swords, but I'll take it.
Yep.
Okay, and then I am going to step over his corpse. That's 10, and then 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to do my other short sword attack against that guy.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay, that hits.
God
That's
damn.
12
Oops,
damage.
don't add the acid.
Okay, 10 damage, and he's gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw. Let's see. Why did it not go? Oh, 15. Okay, so he's good on it.
All right. Then
Alright.
Drakey Boy is going to sneeze acid all over him.
Nice.
No, he's just going to come up and he's going to bite.
Alright.
There. Oof.
Oh, damn.
Question. If the Drake is a small creature, can it share a space with the boar corpse?
Sure. Oh, it's not a corpse. Yeah, it's a corpse. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you literally
yeah.
just said it was like...
Yeah,
being
it's
all cut up.
its head is half off. Yeah, it is a corpse. He can share a space with it.
Okay. Then he's going to move there with his last movement.
Okay. All right. Does that end his turn?
Yeah, I have nothing else I can do.
All right. Well, you have certainly distracted him from trying to cut up this boar, and there's a giant or a drake basically on top of it. So he is going to turn his attention to you. He's going to. Let's see. He's going to point at you and try casting a lightning bolt directly at you.
Of course.
Fucking lightning bolt.
Oh, I did it again. It's 15 is the DC, I believe. Or yeah, +2.
Oh my god. You might be down.
Yeah.
Let's see. Advanced dice roller. 56. Let's go. Oh,
Yep,
You're
I'm
down.
at 0.
yeah.
Krongo!
But your Drake is still summoned though, right? It doesn't go away.
I'm checking right now.
You flop.
It'd be really stupid if it got unsummoned by just going down.
Wait, it's a spirit that's bound to me. It's not an actual animal.
Yeah.
So let me see here. Okay, yeah, it's only when I actually die it goes away.
Oh, when you die. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Or,
Well,
of course,
that
when it drops to 0.
he does that, and he's going to see you fall to the ground. He's going to laugh and start trying to get out of here. He's going to take an opportunity attack from the Drake,
Okay.
if it so chooses.
Oh, it can't. It used its infused strikes on my turn.
Oh, all right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see. Yep. 25.
Nope. Clothesline. Top of the
Okay.
initiative.
Alrighty.
It's top of the
Go
initiative,
ahead.
so I got my reaction back.
Go for
Bam.
it.
Cheetah's
All
now
right.
learning why
Yeah,
Polar
that
Master is
hits.
so great.
So now he is he is prone and he has no more speed.
Yep.
Polar
Let's see.
Master is fucking insane because it's if anyone moves within 10 feet of you, you get to get an opportunity attack.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
So it's only when they enter your threat range, not while they move around it like Clothesline.
Yeah.
All right.
Clothesline is more powerful, but it takes up a signature slot.
Mhm.
So hiding around this corner, he doesn't see you and gets absolutely clotheslined straight to the floor.
But Cheetah's
Taking
also
good
learning why
amount of damage.
Sentinel is so great, because when you opportunity attack, it drops their speed to 0.
Yep.
Cheetah
Alrighty.
got KO out of nowhere.
And that ends his turn. Alrighty, Cheetah, you are up.
Alright, so I'm going to be the smart person and I'm going to move 5 so that way Tusk can get in and start kicking the shit out of him. And I'm just going to what's it called? I'm gonna JoJo it.
Nice.
I'm gonna beat him off.
Beat him off. Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry, that's my boss's job, alright? Anyway.
Hey man, I'm just saying you're a JoJo fan. What do you expect?
I'm not. I've never watched an episode of JoJo. I was just making the Aura Aura joke. Anyway. 1, 2,
Do you not know about the average JoJo
3.
fan memes?
4.
Okay,
No, I do
so-
not.
All
They're
besides
wonderful.
that
Basically, it's JoJo fans like to suck dick.
Oh, there you go.
But they're really clever sometimes.
So that is 14 plus 3. That is, or actually no, that is that is 15 plus 3. That's 18.
Is it not 24? Oh yeah, I counted the extra 8. My bad. No, I didn't. Hold
It's
on.
8 plus 7 plus 3.
Oh, I counted the 6. Derp.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, what did you come to?
I came to 18.
I came.
You came to 18.
I came.
Nice. All right. Doesn't quite kill him, but it does a significant amount of damage to him. He's on the ground, so you actually get.
Oh wait, I forgot to do
advantage.
advantage. Stupid
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
Alright,
you have advantage.
So
I'm
just
recording.
roll.
I know. I'll roll 40, 20.
That's 40, 20. Jeez.
Okay, so this will be in order when they pop up.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I nat crit on the first one.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see.
That third one does not do anything. Still. That's bludgeoning
yeah.
damage, by the way.
Still does nothing. Alrighty. Let's see here. Bludgeoning.
Yeah, bludgeoning.
All right.
And it's already at max damage.
Bludgeoning. Oh,
Or
it
no,
was
it's not.
It's
No, it's
not
not.
because it. All right. Yeah. Maximum damage, and it must make a DC 12 Dexterity saving throw or get. It's already knocked prone.
It's prone already.
All right. So, bludgeoning. Bludgeoning is max damage, not slicing. Okay. Yeah, it takes max damage from that top one,
Alright.
which is 1d8 plus 5.
Yeah,
so
so
that's
that's
13?
13, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 13 plus 7, and then plus 3, that is 23.
Okay. Alright, so he takes 23 damage. He's looking awful as to just absolutely wail on this guy on the ground. Let's see. It's going to be 42 minus 20. Damn it.
And then I'm gonna yell at Krongo. Krongo! I think Salon went down!
We definitely heard a lightning strike when he ran around the corner,
I
and he
heard, I
hasn't
heard
come out.
I heard big lightning. No, Ceylon is.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Aside from me telling Krongo I think Ceylon's down, that should be it.
Okay. Tusk is up.
Tusk is, hearing the condition that Salem is in, he's going to run over here and he is going to, of course, make his attacks.
Okay.
And if any of them hit, he is going to do a Divine Smite.
All right.
But only one in case both hit.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's my vicious ward? There it is. Is he still prone?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
still prone.
Excellent. This is
With
good.
advantage.
Good news.
That is my bad. I forgot
Hopefully
to-
crit, or else, yeah, he's fucking toast if I crit.
Yeah.
He's dead.
1, 2.
Close.
Well, they both hit, and that is more than enough damage to kill him. How
Okay,
do you
then
do
I'm
it?
gonna save the smite. Then I'm
That
gonna
is
use it.
21.
Okay.
That is 21 damage, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, Kickers,
that
how you
hit to
going?
the skull. I mean, you can
Pick
Welcome to
strike
the
that
stream,
as
man.
You want.
All right.
We're taking down some
Tusk
half
comes
orcs that
around the
were
corner and sees an orc
doing
lying
some
on the ground,
rituals.
just throws a pick through its skull and continues on.
Dude's just eating popcorn in the back while you guys are fighting, and then just sees one comes down and just, I contributed.
Contributed.
It's
And
like-
I helped.
It's like when John Raskin freaking hit the 1-for-1 damage and it's like, I did good.
Granted, he tried for a while.
Yeah.
Just he failed at every avenue.
Maybe you should stick to running a mine there, fella.
All right. Is that all Tusk is doing?
I mean, there's not much else you can do.
Okay. Krongo, you are up.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
The orc is dead.
Orc is dead.
If the orc is dead, what else is there?
Nothing. Combat ends.
Well, I'm doing a really good corpse impression right now.
I saw, yeah, I saw the other orc and I'm like, oh wait, he's not a combatant. 1 second. I'll let you go.
Anyone want some chicken fried elf?
I'll let you guys fix up Ceylon. I'll be right back.
Rub some butter on him.
That's right. How many more
Rub 'em with
applications do I have of
butter.
that?
You were supposed to keep note of that.
I have 3 more. Okay.
Rub him with butter.
So I'll go ahead and stabilize him, and then I'm going to actually search Ceylon's pockets looking for his own butter. And I'll take some of that butter, and I'll rub it on him.
Rub his own butter on him.
That's right. Rub him down with
Let's
his
go
own
ahead
butter.
and wait for the DM before you start looting other people's pockets.
It's for your own good, okay? I'm not stealing it.
I'm stealing your shit for your own good, man.
That's right.
Orc is alivened.
Leveling up your
Actually,
character for a
look up
game tomorrow.
Butter
Nice.
really quick.
One of your old
Before I
vids
drop
blew
something
up this
about
week.
stabilizing
Awesome.
people.
That's always good news.
Could be wrong though.
Discovered one of the shows you were reviewing had the new season announced this week. Nice. Lucky. That's cool, man. Heck yeah. Also, just noticed on Twitter you dropped the review for the Fire Girl.
Oh god damn.
I'm excited to
Oh,
watch
okay,
that.
Yeah, it does do other things, but no, yeah, you can bring me back to that.
Okay.
God damn it, Brandon. I
Okay.
just saw what was in the meme channel.
Yeah.
I'm not. I do. That's the thing is, I'm not a JoJo fan. I've never watched a thing of JoJo. All I do is I know the Aura jokes.
I don't know. I think I mean it's good, but I do think it's a little bit overrated.
It is.
Right.
The joke of the show.
The show.
Okay.
The joke is quality.
Quality indeed. Cyber zombie. Krongo with cyber zombie in the tavern fucking thing with the plunger in the toilet.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
All right, so Krongo reached into my pockets and stole one of my ointment uses.
That's right.
Okay.
I splattered him with his own butter.
Nice.
It's all right.
It's all over his face. Just don't
Oh,
get it
yeah.
in his eye.
Wait, is
Just my
making
elf
Krongo
butter.
a thief?
Oh no.
She
Great,
did
is
take
that
without
you?
permission.
I smell an alignment change coming.
Oh yeah.
How
Is that
dare you
chaotic
try to-
evil I sense?
Chaotically,
Yeah.
evilly healing him.
That's right.
Okay, so let's see. That does 2d8 plus 2.
Nice.
I really wish. Well, you probably can make macros / shortcuts. I just need to remember how to do that.
Huh?
To make shortcuts for rolls. That way I can just have 2d8 plus 2 ready.
Oh, for the I'll after the session I'll see if I can make a Kyogtham's
Is that 40,
Wait,
45 for
there
a
you
whole
go.
year? And this we could jump by 600?
back.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought you meant it was a newer video, but that's cool. Right on, man.
Well, I get the butter lathered on my burn wounds. I wake up and I'm like, oh, thanks.
I think.
It hurts to live.
My skin feels better, but my insides still don't. My insides want to be on my outside. Oh, I haven't been pummeled like that in a while.
What do you mean, like
I
20
mean,
minutes
this is
ago?
actually my first time dropping to 0 in this campaign.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't think I have either. I don't think I've done it.
No, but you've gotten close.
I have gotten close.
I haven't even gotten close until now. And it's not like a flex or anything. I just got lucky
Mm-hmm.
a lot. It's about time I paid my dues. Especially for stealing everyone's kills.
Every
Completely
single
unintentionally.
time.
It's okay. I had the exact opposite thing happen to me when I was playing Xanabus, if you remember, James. I'm still kind of salty about that.
Oh.
That we were fighting, and this literally happened twice, where the barbarian stole my fucking kill.
Yeah, true.
The first time we were going up against the Frost Maiden, and I mean I did probably well over 100 damage to this lady. The barbarian comes in, one axe swing, and she's fucking dead. And then the last boss, a demi-lich, no less. I'm getting beat on by his
Is that a little
minions,
bit
and I'm
better?
shooting off every spell in my spell book at this dude. And you know what fucking kills him? A lucky javelin throw.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
You mentioned that before.
Oh, that is so shit.
Man, I was so fucking salty about that because I'm just thinking to myself, no one ever gives credit to the guy that did all the damage. They only give credit to the dude who the DM said, "How do you want to do this to?"
If you could imagine, there's this huge magic fight going on, just and then just as it's all settling down, you see one fucking javelin just come out.
That's what it was. That's literally what it was.
Pretty much exactly how it went.
Oh yeah, that killed him. Oh wow, should you? Why didn't we do that to start with? Oh wow.
Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that before? I had 22 intelligence, but no.
Oh shit.
I didn't think about that one. No,
Alrighty.
instead I was casting things like Shatter, trying to mind control shit.
Alrighty. So as you come to your senses, you wake up next to that boar, and you do see, or coming up next to that boar, you do see its blood.
Yeah,
fizzing
that's
out
about the best I
of
could
the
do.
carved engraving on
Without
the
covering
ground
up the rest of the
slowly.
action.
I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can quickly stop the blood.
Yeah, you can move that boar if you want, or even plug up the carving with dirt should you choose.
Is the boar for sure dead?
Oh yeah, it's gone.
It's missing half its head.
Yeah, its
I'm
head is
I'm
half
just
off.
I'm just confirming.
Just
Um,
confirming. Heal my little buddy.
yeah, I'm just gonna take I'm
I
just
can
gonna take the
temporarily
corpse
make
and I'm
it
gonna drag it away.
much bigger since
Okay.
we're not actually
Yeah,
doing
and that stymies the flow going
doing
into
very
that
much.
circle.
And then once we move to another map or something, we can drop it back down.
All right.
All right, now I'm
Just
gonna
put-
walk outside.
All right. Then we'll put the corpse of the boar out.
Let me know if you want to see the spells
I'm
too,
gonna
or
say I had
some of my more or
enough
other
orcs
abilities on the
for
right
one
side.
day.
I think we all have. You especially, though.
Actually, I've had enough of orcs for a friggin' lifetime.
Krongo, as you're leaving, you hear this just gurgling, muttering sound.
Oh yeah, he's gonna move back
Wait.
into the cave, and he's gonna pull out his rope and start tying this guy up.
All right. Yeah. He is
Forgot. I knocked him out.
basically he's pretty fucked up. But yeah, you managed to tie him up.
Okay. Ceylon,
Yeah.
I know you mentioned that you are through with orcs for the rest of your life, so, but would either you or Tusk mind coming up here to interpret this poor, incapacitated orcs?
I can translate, but as soon as I hear something I don't like,
Fair enough.
That's fair.
all right. They can talk to him. I'll just translate word for word what he says
Okay. He doesn't.
until
he
I
doesn't-
hear something I don't like, of course.
he won't- well, let's see. He only speaks Orcish. Oh no, he speaks Common.
Can
Or
you understand us?
He'll nod his head and his head as he comes to, and but he'll speak in Orcish and say, "I, what happened here? Who are you people?"
We were on our way through, and when we found your people trying to summon like a boar thing,
Those aren't our people. They're just convenient allies, but God, look at what they're doing.
what do you mean convenient allies?
Well, after we got chased out of our lands, we settled in these woods, and we found them. And they're brethren, technically, I guess. Half-orcs. Disgusting half-bloods. But they said that as long as we help them, they'd help us.
What chased you out of your lands?
All people, among others. But more than anything, that damn dragon.
I see. We've run into that dragon a few times ourselves. So, I'm going to ask this once, and I want an honest answer. If we were to let you leave, what would you do?
I'd go back to my warband.
And where are they?
I just told you, we come from the woods. Those are our new homes.
If you see any more of these half-orcs, what would you do then?
I'd warn our warband not to ally with them anymore. Look what they've done. Look what they're doing.
I'll turn to Ceylon. What do you think? Let him leave? Or
I'm gonna ask
let
him
him
in
die?
Orcish. What about the logging camps?
What about the logging camps?
Will you stay away from them?
Are you saying not to go raiding as a warband?
At the very least, not the logging camps.
Yeah, they hunt us. What problem is there with us raiding them?
If they hunt you, you can defend yourself if you so like. All I'm saying is leave them alone.
Fine. It's not like there's not enough provisions in the woods. As long as we get rid of those damn filthy half-bloods.
Plus, if everything goes to plan, that dragon won't be much of a problem anymore.
Why is that?
We're going to kill it.
He starts laughing and then coughs up some blood. Like, you kill it.
Yes.
He's going to say, look at you. And look at the charring on your armor, your clothing.
I look at him and say, or I should say, I stare at him and I say, fighting orcs is not my expertise. But
I'll put my faith in some odd elf, I suppose. But you won't be the reason we stop. More than anything, I just don't want these damn half-bloods dictating what we do anymore.
fine. Just don't interfere with what we're doing. We'll stay out of your business.
That's mighty noble of you, actually. It's like, well, what brought you all here?
Well, speaking of the logging camps, we were headed that way to help them with something. But I think we might have figured out what that already is.
What? You think we did something?
Not necessarily you did something, but are going to do something. At least according to what those half-bloods were saying.
Huh. Well,
They were getting ready to attack the logging camps.
the logging camps. I don't know. It must not be one of my bands. I know that they've been leading our separate war bands astray by enticing them with their magic. So,
Maybe, but either way, they're all dead now. At least the ones that were here.
the half-bloods, there weren't any other orcs here, I don't think. They brought me for heavy lifting and to make sure things went smoothly.
Yes, the half-bloods.
Oh, good God, thank you. Had I the will and the power, I would have done it myself.
Oh, I know. I know how you orcs are.
Well, I suppose I'll lick my wounds and head on out, but I guess I don't really have any use for this anymore. He's gonna pull the thing out of underneath him. It's a +1 shield, and he's gonna hand it to you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to look at it, and pretty much immediately, I have no use for this.
Sure didn't do me any good.
Oh, well, there's someone in our party who can use it.
Jeep is he's just staring, just confused because he doesn't understand a word of what the fuck is happening.
I'm going to take a step back, and I'll say, all right, go, before I change my mind.
All right.
Krongo will take his ropes back.
You guys didn't untie him, right?
Nope.
He's untying him right now. Yep. Krongo wants his...
Look at you and laugh and say,
Wait.
I do the same.
I was trying to say that I'm untying him to get my ropes back, but my microphone wasn't connected for some reason.
Oh, okay. So you did untie him?
Yeah. Krongo wants
Alright.
his ropes.
He's like, if we see you, I'll let my guys know not to mess with y'all. Just don't get in the way of our raids. And he's going to take off.
I'll just kind of say quietly to myself, like, get in my way and you'll all be dead anyways. I'm going to go ahead and walk outside, and I'm going to toss the shield to Tusk.
And Tusk will probably happily take it, being like, I am Tusk.
I mean, he's the only one here who can really use it.
Yeah. I am Tusk. Thank you.
I was going to give it to you. I was going to think about giving it to you, but then I'm like, wait a second, you're a wrestler. You actually only benefit from things if you don't have anything in your hands.
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, that would not that would happily bring my AC up to 20.
But then you wouldn't be able to do any wrestling moves
I know, and it
or
would
punch
suck.
people very well.
I know, and it would suck. But some advantages and some bring disadvantages to other.
Let's see.
So in other words, it makes my entire point for being here useless.
Well, I mean, you're still good at taking hits,
That's right.
I mean, that's
so it
about
just
the
looks
best.
scary.
Looks scary in my fucking cheetah mask.
Yeah. Rar.
God damn.
You could also go the other route and be so fucking obnoxious that they want you dead. That's another way of getting their attention.
That is true.
You know, you could just go up to them and be like, "Ooh, woo, please give me huggy wuggies,"
I'm sure that would work.
I will
and
happily,
everyone would be like, "Fucking kill it, kill it."
I mean, I will happily pay you to never say that again.
I like it.
Sure, okay, $50.
Okay, well, that
Ooh, woo, please give me huggy wuggies.
I almost threw my headphones.
Well, boys, it's time for some extortion. Why will it not pull up Tusk? Okay, I have to refresh my page. Hold on.
I hate everything that you've posted. Oh god, now you're in the corner again. I need to put you in the other corner, Brandon. There.
I don't know what happened, but for some reason the chat box is on the top rather than the bottom, but whatever. It
That is
works.
very-
Okay, now shield +1. There we go. And then we unequipped the regular shield. Oh, hold on a second.
Wait a minute, didn't he buy a shield?
He had a
That's what I
special
was
shield.
going to say. He has the Sentinel shield,
Yeah.
which I believe is a plus. No, it's not a +1.
It's not a +1. It's just an extra bonus.
It gives advantage on initiative
Well,
And perception.
and perception.
I mean, he can still make use of that +1 shield then. I mean, for the
Yeah.
most part, he could just carry around the Sentinel shield outside of combat. Bonus
Sure.
action switch when combat
When in
actually
combat.
starts.
There
Yep.
you go.
I mean, I've seen that happen before.
Yep. Man of many shields.
Fun fact: in Pathfinder, spiked shields are a weapon.
Nice. That
They're
makes
not.
sense.
They're not shields though. You can't actually protect yourself with them, which is funny.
Nice.
That's dumb but funny. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can we just make door shields like from Dark Souls?
And you
3?
can specialize in them and get bonuses and stuff. It's cool.
Nice.
Can we just make door shields and just shove people off cliffs like in Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, but I mean, that's one really good thing that Pathfinder does to actually really help weapons differentiate from each other is that you can pick weapon specializations and get bonuses for using that specific weapon type.
Nice.
And there's exotic weapons too, which are really fun.
Neat.
I really like bastard swords. They're fun.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we're
All right.
outside now.
I'm gonna look at everyone and say, okay, we need to go back and make sure that ox is okay and finish up our quest here. We've spent way too much time here.
Yeah. Let's go get the ox and head on to the logging camp.
Sounds good to me.
Tusk is like, I am Tusk. I understand and do thing.
Meanwhile, I am going to petition Krongdo for a cure wounds or 2.
Or 2.
Could I interest
wanna
you
use
in some nice ointment in this trying time?
some butter?
Normally, I would say yes, but your cure wounds recharges. My ointment does not.
I don't get spells back on a short rest, do I?
You can
Nope.
convert your whatchamacallit.
But I
Sorcery
don't
points.
get them back on a short rest either.
No.
What? I thought you got sorcery points back on a short rest.
I think I have to be a higher level for that.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, you only get your sorcery points back on a long rest.
Okay, so he's got dick all, I think.
It's wizards that can get spell slots back on a short rest.
I
Not all of
can.
them, but some of them.
He will cure one wounds time.
Cure 1 wounds? Okay.
Cure times 1 wound.
So okay, I was technically wrong.
I will be right
but
back.
But this doesn't matter. Sorcerers can get their sorcerer points back at a short rest, but it's 4 and it's at 20th level.
Aha.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot. Sorcerer's Restoration fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay. You have access to Wish, so you have nothing to complain about.
Hey, there you go. I wish for more sorcery
true.
points.
You can actually do that, just like you can wish for more spell slots, except for 9th level.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, not literally more spell slots, but to recharge your spells.
Right.
All right. 8
Cool
healing.
part about Wish is that you can use it to cast spells that you don't have access to. Which
There
is
you
fun.
go.
But no, why would you do that when you could wish for 1,000,000 gold?
All right. That's 8 healing. Well done.
I'll take it.
Yay.
Alrighty. So I'll
I'm
put
almost
y'all-
back to half health. Yay.
Almost.
I'm semi-functioning.
All right. So you're heading straight to the loggers camp, you said?
We're going to get the ox first, and then we'll
Okay.
head to the logging camp. Because,
Yeah,
you know,
you
it kind of
can-
has all the shit that we were supposed to bring to it, so you would think that it would be important that we go get it.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. I will put you back on the Sword Coast map. So I'll show you the path you had made. You had come up and wound your way through. Oops, not that way.
Yes, a straight line through a forest. That's exactly what we did.
You'd through the forest, you had gotten to right about here, and then you had wound and found your way all the way up here, bypassing the random X on the map. That X has a scrawling that says wine.
That says what?
It looked like something that said falcon and wine. It's really hard to make out.
Okay, well, I'm not too curious about that because I don't have the HP to be curious about things right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to say let's just head west, which I should know what direction I'm in, I think. If I...
Yeah, you know where you are. You don't get lost out here, I don't believe.
Yeah.
All right, you can begin heading west. Let's see.
I mean, once we find the bit of the river, it's really easy to follow from there.
Yeah. Let me make sure. Let's see. All right, I gotta roll once. And let's see what.
Speaking of which, do I have any more spell slots? I do. So I'm actually going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right.
Hey, okay, I'm back. Sorry, cinnamon rolls were important.
Nice.
Pretty sure we're about to fight something.
Oh boy, good thing I got here.
Okay, so As you begin making your way west along the riverbank, you can get the ox through there, no problem. You see the dragon fly from Coneyberry, over Coneyberry, straight towards that X.
Okay.
And he lands there. You just see this massive creature dive in that general area, and then you lose him behind the trees.
I'm gonna tell everyone to get low and stay quiet,
Okay.
and we're
And-
gonna continue cautiously.
Okay. Yeah. You can make it. Let's see. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can make it there within an hour or two. Just following that river and crossing it through some woods. Straight to the loggers' camp. Let me go ahead and put y'all there. Any minute now. There we go.
Oh my god. That was delicious.
Cinnamon rolls are pretty sweet,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
both literally and figuratively.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a hard time with them just because I don't know, when I eat something that sugary, like I can just feel my blood sugar being like through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put
And I'm pretty
y'all-
sure that's because I'm going to get diabetes at some point in my life.
Oh, no doubt.
Both my parents have it, and so do many other family members of mine. So it's literally like a statistical guarantee that at some point in my life I'm going to get diabetes. So I'm trying to enjoy this shit while I can before I have to start cutting out carbs and not having sugary things.
My Krongo, how large you are.
Ooh.
It's funny though, because like ironically, getting diabetes would probably force me to eat healthier. So it might be a blessing in disguise when I get it.
Yeah, diseases are always blessings.
Well, I mean literally the only way you can eat when you have diabetes is healthy, unless
Yeah.
you want to have a lot of problems.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time.
And I really don't want to do insulin shots. Like I have a hard time with needles, let alone doing them to myself.
Yeah, not very fun.
I'd be perfectly fine just taking a pill. Because they have those now, which are really nice. They didn't have it
Yep.
when I was a kid, because like that kind of like partially traumatized me. Was watching my grandpa have to do the insulin shots,
Yeah.
and I was like, and I mean he's pretty much told me he was a straight shooter kind of dude. He's like, you're gonna have to do this one day. I'm like, what? No,
No.
I don't want to stick a needle in my stomach. But now they have pills though, so
Oh my god, this man.
joke's on him.
Alrighty. Well, do y'all have vision?
I'm currently looking at the map.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still on
good,
the
good,
world
good.
map.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
go
looking at
ahead.
the
Throw
loggers
you on the loggers camp.
More like Poggers camp, am I right?
Whoa!
Hey, got him, LMAO.
You are cringe, but you are free.
I'm gonna make Jay die of cringe one day.
I
It's a
want
goal.
you to. I want you to. Please do.
I want him to clench his fucking butt cheeks so hard that he ruptures his insides.
Mhm.
All right.
If we-
now-
Just call it a glute exercise.
Oh, yeah?
Get those buns of steel going. Everywhere else is like perfectly normal except for that ass.
Mhm.
That ass
Hey,
is
at
like
least-
is like a marble sculpture.
Are you
Exactly.
on the map?
Yes.
I'm on
Okay.
a map. I can
Okay.
guarantee that much.
Do you see 2 encampments?
Yes.
I
Okay.
see, yeah.
All right. God. So basically, this logging camp spreads all along the shore of this river, where about a dozen tents are arranged on this sandy beach you see up north. Near the dock is a cabin with logs stacked under an awning.
Nice.
Older cabins close by have been torn down, with only their stone chimneys and foundations intact. And a grim silence hangs over this camp. You see no one around, but you do notice some odd features to some of the ground. Looks like there's a few holes around.
I'm going to tell everyone to wait here for just a moment, and I want to go carefully check out one of those holes.
All right.
That means Krongo, don't run off.
Yeah, he was
Not
already
Tomoe.
starting his way in.
You're not Tomoe. Stop running off. You're a ranged character. Stop
You're-
going in close.
Need I remind you, you don't have any armor on.
That's right.
Yeah, you don't. I have Elven chain. Please stay the fuck back.
Please stay back.
Please stay back before I throw you in a chokehold.
Stay back before I prove just how weak and squishy you are.
All right. Well, you can go ahead and explore as you please.
I know, I just said I wanted to take a look at one of those holes.
Go for it. They're on the map.
Every
Where?
hole's a go.
Did you see the little black and brown holes that I drew?
Oh, I do now. They weren't there before.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Romildo, how's it going?
All right.
That's a
I'm
cool new
going to
PFP. How's it
very
going? We're playing
cautiously
some D&D on Roll20.
just walk around.
Dungeons and
I'm gonna
Dragons.
say,
Welcome, Dudson. Welcome to the stream.
uh,
Just passing through to leave a like before you go to sleep. I
I'm gonna
appreciate that, man. Very much.
say,
Yeah, have a good
Sheeta,
night. Rest well.
Watch my back, but from a distance.
I understand.
Keep an eye out for anything that wants to ambush me.
Okay. Krongo, I need you to move back next to Tusk, and I will keep an eye on him.
No, damn it. I'm doing so good, too.
So, how many more users are we getting? Oh my god. Even with that 5-hour energy, my head is like brain die. Did that make any sense? Because I don't know. I don't think that makes sense.
Yeah. 5-hour energy, brain die.
I'm not waking up tomorrow, am I?
Good night, man. Rest well. We'll see you again another time.
Beaver? The fuck is that?
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Beaver? That is a beaver. That was a platypus.
Yeah, he got a call right before I could say something.
No. Try to get your butthole pounded. Be aware.
Well, while he's gone, I'll be right back in just a minute.
I have to work a full shift tomorrow. It's supposed to be my half shift day / day off. I am Big Sag.
got adders?
Mm-mm.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is what happens when one of the players has to play from work. It's always very exciting.
It's fucking hot in there.
That's why I turned the fan on high.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe the dragon has already been here. Or maybe it's something else. Looks pretty burnt down to me, though. Holes in the ground and stuff, though. Very exciting.
You lifted the laptop just to close the laptop. Did she hit you with her privilege? What was that?
Man, we were doing so good, and then 2 calls in a row.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Step right.
I am very cautiously going up
Okay.
here
As
first.
you step right there, I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I wish I had advantage on initiative again.
Dang, that thing must have rolled really high on stealth.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, fuck me.
This is the one thing I'm getting lucky on tonight.
Apparently. Because you're getting your butthole freaking rammed here, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Tusk.
Has everyone
God
rolled?
damn it. Yes.
It's got my,
Tusk is
oh,
not
that's
there.
because I did it. Yeah, I did it wrong. That was my bad.
It's fine.
That 2.12 was supposed to be Tusk.
I can definitely add his turn. Let's see.
How did you... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Remember,
All right.
it's gonna show up for whatever token you have selected.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Descending. Alrighty. Okay. So as you begin walking by, this giant mandibled creature bursts from the ground. Combat has begun.
All
What do you
right.
do?
Wahoo.
What in
First
the
off,
name of Leningrad is that?
we need some music for an egg cake
Okay.
because they're pretty dope.
Pretty dope.
Well, I mean, it won't be so dope when it inevitably kills me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
you don't know that. Maybe he's friendly.
Really? Dude.
No.
Really know
I'm
that?
going to take my bit of meta knowledge that I have about ant cakes, and I'm going to guarantee you he is not friendly.
Oh, maybe he's a special egg keg.
Plus, this is D&D. If it's not a combat oriented system, then you're playing the wrong fucking system.
Correct.
If it wasn't a combat oriented system, why are 80% of the rules of the game devoted to combat?
Yeah.
God damn it. Ooh, actually,
Let's see.
that might work.
I know I have something in here that's kind of like buggy.
20, 25, 30, yeah. Oh, that fucker. That
Is it this
fucker.
one? Yeah, sure.
sounds-
This song's great.
That sounds cool.
Oh yeah, I love this song. All right, well, short swords out, everybody. Dicks 2. Let's
Buddy.
go ahead and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it for starters.
Okay.
Ignore the damage, well, unless I hit. And then, yeah, 2 short sword hits.
Let's do it.
My only option here is basically to go all out, or else I'm fucking toast.
Heh, this guy's toast.
Thank you.
1, 2. And then I'm gonna add in a few strikes to that too.
Okay. Let's see. 39. All right. So how much is that total? Because
12 plus 11 is 23.
All right, they both hit. Let's go ahead and minus 23. Yeah, as this thing bursts from the ground, it definitely doesn't get the jump on you. You turn around and you just jab both of your swords straight into its carapace, and it is
Yep.
not looking good.
And then the lizard's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, all the way to the other side. I'm in the bathroom right now. And then it's gonna take flank.
Okay,
Is it though?
it's
Gonna
gonna
try.
miss it, unfortunately.
Rip.
Just
Well,
can't
it
quite
was nice
sink
knowing
those
you guys.
teeth into the
You know,
carapace.
Great. It was great, you know, playing with y'all. You know, I really wanted to kill that dragon, but you know, sometimes it's just how it be.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I still think that A3 has the wrong number, because this is 2 nights in a row they've called me on my actual number rather than the service desk.
Huh.
Either that or someone gave out my number somehow, and then it made its way there, which does happen.
People give out your number?
It's happened before.
Huh. I'm the only one that people.
Remember, when you answer the phone, it shows up
Oh.
as your extension, not the
That's
service
correct.
desk.
Yeah.
So what do? They think they're sneaky, and they write it down so that they can just call you directly. Good thing I just ignore all calls that come into my number, unless there's caller ID and I know who it is. But yeah, that's my turn. That's all I got.
Alrighty. It is the Ankeg's turn. Given that you did manage to shove 2 swords straight into its head, it's now gonna try and make an attack against you.
Hee, all right, boys.
It's gonna make its bite attack.
Hello, darkness,
Oof.
my old friend.
All right.
Right, 15 damage.
Okay, 15, and you are grappled.
I am indeed.
Okay. And that is going to, let's see. He's going to, move up. Right there. And that'll end his turn.
You dick.
What?
Not you.
Alright. Alright. And, Krongo, you're up.
Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. Stop it.
Boop.
Okay. Let's see if this guy can do it.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Hey.
not good.
There we go.
All right. 10
Can I
radiant
do-
damage. Nice.
That'll be his turn as well.
Alrighty. Yeah, you've basically scorched its carapace, and it's not looking good. It's just dribbling ooze out of these 2 holes on its head, while it's grappling Ceylon. All right, Cheetah's turn.
Alright, so I am going to move up to here because this is all of my movement. Keep in mind I was directly below Krongo,
Okay.
and I've done the math already.
All right.
And I don't feel like pulling out my bow, so I'm just going to super kick it.
There you go.
Big brain.
And because it's 10 feet,
Come on, roll decent this time.
I swear to
Watch,
God,
he's
if I
gonna roll
roll...
great damage, but he's gonna miss.
Don't say that. Don't
Calling
say
it
that.
now. I'm calling it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, so you,
That looks more like what it's supposed to be.
That's how it's supposed to be. Alrighty. Well, you see this thing take a bite out of Ceylon and grapple it. And
By the
you
way,
just
that
come
is
up,
32 damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
you just come up and kick its head right off. Like, it is dead and no longer grappling Ceylon. Alright. That's it. Combat ends.
All right. I am gonna look at the area that it sprouted from, and I'm just gonna kind of like study it and see if there's any more that is in the area that kind of like indicates that something is buried there. Because apparently I totally missed it.
Yep. Looks like it. Oops. There we go. Looks like it had burrowed underground. All you see is one of these remaining, a half-collapsed burrow.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at Cheetah and I'm gonna rub some more ointment on myself. And
Now it's only half collapsed. I mean, you saw how massive this creature was, so it's got about a 5-foot tunnel left.
yeah. 12 again, jeez.
You just transposed the numbers. First it was 2 and 8, now it's 8 and 2.
I'm getting low on ointment uses. Gee, if only we had a healer.
Right.
Oh,
That'd be crazy.
oh, this party
Man.
always shits on the healer
Call
regardless.
call the paladin over. Maybe he can help you somehow.
Yeah.
Also,
Hey man, I only shit on healers when
they don't heal.
When they've already
Yeah.
used all of their sorcery points to heal you in the session before, and we haven't had a long rest yet,
You keep
that's
getting
when
your
they get
ass-
shat on.
last session I did relatively okay.
True, true. Tusk went down to 1 twice, and I got dropped to 0. So
Yeah.
I
So
haven't had
I
that
mean,
happen yet.
you can claim that you spent all of your spell slots on me, but you know,
I said on healing. I think I said on healing.
it's okay. It's okay. I'm only gonna blame you for everything that happens to me from here on.
Okay, perfect.
Exactly.
Blame your dog. What the heck? Aren't you supposed to kick the
It's not
dog
a
when you're down?
dog.
I swear.
It's not a dog.
Hmm.
It's not.
Yeah, my dog that you know spits acid and has scales.
Hey, dude, I think something's wrong
It's a
with your
weird dog. You're an elf. I don't know where you come from.
Hey,
I
check
come
your
from
dog.
Elfland.
Hey, yo, check your dog. He don't bite. Yes, he do.
I can only think of those jokes that are just like, oh no, you just have to let him smell you, and it's just like a dog fucking foaming at the mouth trying to get to you. All right, yeah, I'm gonna say, well, I think I know where those holes came from.
Do you think it's just the one, or do you think there are more?
Mm. there are probably more.
Hmm.
One thing is for certain is the loggers are missing.
That's definitely a bad thing.
Oh, this hole looks just about large enough for me to fit in there.
I would not go down there.
Oh,
I
I
really would recommend you do not go down there.
could check for more, though. In case there are some more.
Okay, would you like to be eaten by that giant worm thingy?
Well, no. We didn't get eaten by the last one, though.
Yeah, because I kicked its head off.
Yeah,
I
true.
can't kick its head off while you're in a hole.
We could send the Drake.
Kind of a.
He looks
kind
healthy.
of- That's kind of rude to say, Lon, because it is his companion, pet, friend.
I mean,
Well.
you certainly can do it.
And if we imagine it's more, I mean, should we just walk around until another one pops up to ambush us?
That is true. I believe you have a point. Do we notice anything like any like bulges in the ground around here aside from like the big ass holes?
You notice that there's kind of a bulge from well, there's bulges all over this camp underground. But you can't
Shut
really
the
tell.
fuck up.
You can't really tell where they're going though. It looks like the earth has just been disturbed and collapsed all over this camp. But you do see several holes around.
I see. Perhaps it would be possible to lure one out, or more out.
And how do you propose we do that?
He he looks left, looks right, shakes his head. Send the Drake.
If I look inside the hole, does it look like does it look like it has anything like connecting to it, like tunnels and such?
Yeah, it looks like it heads northeast actually, or northwest.
Can the Drake fit?
Yeah, easily.
All right, I'm gonna look at Drake, and I'm gonna say, I really wanted to save this for something else, but I suppose I can. And I'm gonna cast Beast Sense on the Drake.
Okay.
Finally, I have a chance to use this spell.
Yeah,
It's a really useful spell. It's just like, you get in combat, and it's like, well, damn, now I have to use it level 2 cure wounds.
Yeah. Lo and behold, this is just the freaking control statue spell from or freaking thing from Wind Waker.
I mean, yeah, it's I can see through its eyes essentially.
Mm-hmm. I can
All right.
feel it in your eye.
Yeah, you can see straight perfectly through its eyes for the next hour.
Well, and I can hear what it hears too.
Yeah, and you are concentrating.
Oh, yeah, and then all right. So in that case, I'm gonna have him go in the tunnels and see what it can find.
Okay. You just basically work your way through, and you'd pop up right here.
Okay, does that connect to anything?
No, it looks like this is pretty crumbled. I guess if you started digging at the walls, you could try to make your way through.
No, he's just gonna come out and go to one of the other holes.
Okay. All right. As you make your way there, roll initiative.
All right, we
God
need to
damn
find
it.
some sort of way to find these things.
How am I slower in this case than the damn freaking healer? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ouch. Man.
How did we both roll like shit? Our fucking initiative is 5.
Wow. Look at the Onkeg, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
like shit.
Nearly
Everyone
an
rolled like
outcome.
shit.
That's right.
Literally everyone.
Oh, I think he's dropping off the car. Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Just dropping off the car.
Yeah, he'll just put it underneath the tire. Gave my brother my car while his is getting worked on.
Right on.
Yeah.
Don't give it to him. Let him borrow it.
Alrighty. Okay, everyone's rolled initiative.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Krongo.
And now that that's happened, I actually have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Provided
Krongo.
I survive this combat.
You see giant Onkeg, the same thing from earlier, burst out of the ground up here.
As soon as it does, I'm also going to drop concentration.
Okay. It is your turn.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I need the other thing to move. 5, 10, 15. And I'm pretty sure that's close enough to, yeah, do a Sacred Flame. Boom. Let's hope he keeps rolling like
Alright.
trash.
Yeah. Let's see.
Of course, my damage was
Let's go
trash
for
there,
it.
too.
He's
Nice.
not good on it. He takes 9 points of damage. Alright. Managed to scorch its manageables. It's not very happy, and it has its eyes on you, or it has its attention in your direction.
Well, let's go 20, 25, 30 then.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Cheetah, you are up.
Well, fuck. I guess I'll go 5, 10, 15, and I guess I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
And just like to try and protect my friend.
Alright. Tusk, you are up.
Tusk is... Yeah, he's just gonna... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna go right there. And... I was gonna use Guiding Bolt, but actually... He's gonna take the dodge action.
Alright. Ceylon, you are up.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I am going to swap to the longbow and take a couple of shots.
Alright. Go for it.
Let's see.
Nice.
Longbow. 1, 2.
Nice. They both hit, and
Excellent.
he takes 16 damage.
And then the Drake is going to go 5, 10, 15, and it's going to try to take a bite.
Alright, go for it. Oh, that
Nice.
hits.
Wow, it actually hit for once.
Yep.
Oh
Amazing.
my god, it's a miracle.
You take 6 piercing damage. Alright.
Jeez.
He's not looking good as the Drake rips off one of its legs. Alright. It is the Onkeg's turn. Let's see.
Also, we don't have any music.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Working on it. There we go. I mean, we'll be dead probably in the next round, but
Right.
still.
All right. He is going to try and bite the Drake. Let's go ahead.
Man, this thing has one heck of a attention span.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got blasted by Krongo, and now it's like, okay.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see.
Drake might
It's
be
15 to start with.
Yeah. Let's see here. That's piercing damage. It's got to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d4 damage at the beginning of the round for next 1d4 rounds, and it doesn't matter.
It's fine.
because It's fine. Okay, but it does take. Let's see. Oh, he has resistance to acid, right?
He does. Holy shit! It actually came in handy.
All right, so it only takes
It takes let's see, 11 plus 1
11
is 12.
damage.
So
Well, 11 plus 1, yeah, 12 damage. All right,
I'll take it.
and with that, he will begin trying to burrow. You
With
see
the
him.
Drake grappled.
Is he? Wait. Oh yeah, they hit the. Never mind. He is biting the Drake currently. He's grappling the Drake. All right, and that will end its turn. Krongo, you're up.
All right, let's do it again. 15, 20. Let's go 25, and we'll cast it from there.
All right.
Boom. Wow,
Wow,
Nice.
that can't be right. Jeez.
Let's see.
Now I don't even care if it hits.
Dex
Welcome
save.
to low-level cantrips.
Oh,
Right.
the duality.
Cleric cantrips, no less.
Cleric cantrips. All right. What else do you do?
That'll be it.
Okie doke. Cheetah, you're up.
Okay, fuck it. 5.
Curse the gods for blessing me with such garbage.
25. I'll go with 25, and Cheeto will go ahead and pull out his longbow, and he'll take 2 shots.
Okay.
Man, we all just turn into pussies all of a sudden.
We can't make it. We can't make the.
And if you dash,
Okay, that actually
Uh,
hits.
Don't include the super kick crap.
I'm not.
That's the top one. Okay, so that's 2 shots.
Yeah, his extra
Okay,
attack.
yeah. All right.
Oh,
So,
crit.
uh,
Nice.
I did crit.
Yeah, you did. Let's see.
It's
Am I
toast.
just gonna kill all of these
Maximum double damage. Yeah. So you
So that is 26 damage on the second one, and then
So-
plus the 11. So
yeah,
that's
so on
30.
this one. You basically blow this one's head apart with your arrows, and it drops to the ground, no longer grappling the Drake. Combat ends.
Alright, well, considering that these things, while burrowed, are completely imperceptible, I have an idea. I'm going to bring the Drake back. And I'm going to say there's a little spell that I know. Not sure if anyone's heard of it, but it's called Thaumaturgy. What if we set up an ambush and I can use this spell to mimic footsteps going around the camp? And that way, we can catch them off guard, basically ambush the ambushers.
like that? Cheetah has yet to put away his bow yet, by the way. Just in case.
I know I generally don't put away my weapons when I'm in a dangerous situation, so.
Exactly.
Yeah. I would.
Then
Then
assume so.
again, Cheetah's got these guns right here, if you know what I mean.
Exactly. Exactly.
24-inch pythons.
Oh baby.
Mm-hmm. And
Brother.
basically, brother, he will be He will be having his eye trained on anything that may pop up. Hi, dog. Hi.
I would
Oh,
like
crap.
to make a recommendation that everybody ready an attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hi, dog.
Yeah, Krongo will
Alright.
ready another
Well, you can-
sacred flame.
Well, you have to specify, or else this goober's not going to get it.
Yeah,
Sure.
I am readying my bow for anything that pops up.
Okay.
And I've got limited range here too.
I am also going to do that, and the Drake is going to ready an infused strike for anyone who hits.
Okay.
Wait, you can
Now,
infuse
obviously-
strike other people's strikes?
Yeah, I can do it for any friendly creature that is within 30 feet that
Oh,
hits
shit.
with a weapon attack.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
It's just mine is the most predictable, so I tend to do that one.
Does Tusk have a bow or anything readied?
I don't think he has one. Let me see.
I think he might still have tomahawks.
Yeah, he has throwing axes.
He
Tomahawks.
has a throwing axe.
A throwing
Wow.
axe.
Well, a hand axe.
A hand axe.
Why are you so cute when you smile? You're so adorable.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh,
have any
thank you.
cantrips. So yeah,
Not
he's gonna
you.
ready a. I guess
Fuck
already
you.
a hand axe.
Alrighty.
She's
Go ahead and
smiling.
post go ahead and post thaumaturgy.
The dog is smiling at me.
I mean, you should know exactly what it does. You tried to use it all the time.
I did
Yeah,
try to
you
use it
did.
all the time.
You're a freaking potato, that's why.
Yeah. You can cause tremors and imitate sounds anywhere within 30 feet.
Well, considering that these things are underground, I'm not too concerned about the sound. It's more the tremors trying to mimic
Footsteps.
someone walking around.
Yeah, you can do that.
Boom, 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 boom,
'Cause you
boom.
can
So
do-
I mean, I'm just gonna kind of do it in the area until something pops out. Really.
Okay, well, it's got a 30-foot range. So
Okay, what do you want me to start specifying each and every square?
no, where are you focusing?
I mean, we've already kind of done this area a little bit, so I guess up north.
Up north? Okay. So let's see.
Fuck was that?
Pinging out from here. Let's see. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Pinging out from here. Nothing is popping up at all.
Okay. Then I am going to start moving forward a little bit and just kind of moving with the footsteps.
Okay. Yeah.
And I recommend everyone else do the same and keep readying their actions.
Yeah,
Nothing's
Yeah, we're-
popping up anywhere nearby.
Yep, we are readying our actions and preparing everything.
Okay.
And I'm not stopping until this whole fucking place is cleared.
All right.
Yeah. Go by mama. Go by mama. Go.
Nothing's popping up. You see the hole from where he had popped up earlier, right here.
Mm-hmm.
You see the other holes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now that I'm up here and still nothing, I'm going to start directing my attention towards the west.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing's popping up.
Okay. There's got to be more than 2. It's always the rule of
All right.
3s.
So as you get right there, something does burst out of the ground. Let's see. This one will try and attack the tremors.
Where's
You
this
see him?
one?
Right here.
There it is.
He bursts
And-
out of the
Ooh.
ground to your southwest.
Oh shit!
Okay.
All the way down there? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have my attack ready.
and I.
Alrighty.
We all have attacks ready.
Yeah.
I
so
know you
did
do.
Tusk.
Oh, he'll it's right here where he'll burst out.
Okay,
Yep.
So
Alrighty.
let me go ahead and longbow.
Because you had just passed it. Alrighty. Go ahead and make your attacks at him.
And anyone that hits gets an infused strike.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So I guess
and
cheat it is.
Yeah.
So add a d6.
Okay, let me roll a d6.
Mm.
Oh, that
Nice.
extra QC1 damage.
All right.
Do you have one ready, Brandon, or Ceylon, or no?
I can't. I was using thaumaturgy.
That's
Tusk
right.
has-
And Tusk does have a hand axe that you could throw.
He is going to do that.
That juicy 1 damage, though. I love it.
Really, Tusk. He doesn't have anything. That tells me that he's been doing his hand axe wrong this entire time.
Huh.
'Cause I bet you he's been using strength for the throws.
Ah.
Throwing a weapon is always dexterity. So he is proficient with them. So that would be 3 plus 1. So it's plus 4 instead of plus 7. So I'll just roll a 20 plus 4.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Nope, you don't hit.
That does not hit. All right, go ahead and roll initiative. Oh, yeah.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. I'm afraid. I thought that was me.
That's 2 crit fails in a fucking row for initiative.
Oh my
Jeez.
god. Uh,
The last
looks like
one was
we
on
could use that
Tusk.
shield.
Was that
Oh,
last
yeah, I keep
lightning bolt
forgetting
you
that
took?
Tusk had advantage on that
Yeah,
shit.
Tusk has advantage on the on the. Do you want to do
You
that?
know what? I'm fine with a 15. I'm cool with that. I won't even bother. I kind of want Krong to go first.
Okay.
It's just because it's about time he got bit by one of these things. You know?
Yeah. And he
Kinda-
said like
and,
3 feet
you
from
know,
me.
I've taken it on both ends from these things. I've taken it both in the dog and in my butt. So I think it's your turn.
I think it's your turn, Tusk.
Right.
Alrighty. Well, combat begins. Krongo, you are up.
All right. We're going to do it again. We'll see if this guy's as slippery the second time.
Ooh, good damage for once.
Yeah,
All right. Let's see.
with my luck, I know what that means.
Slippery little bastard.
Oh,
Hey,
fails.
got him.
Not good.
That is 13 damage. That's
And
a
we'll-
good hit.
5, 10,
All right.
15, 20, 25, 30. That'll be my move.
I just
Alright.
recently played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, so I've got literally all of the quotes from Armstrong stuck in my fucking head.
So as you send down this
Used to start
holy
saying them.
hellfire, you hear it scream in pain.
Don't fuck
So-
with this, Senator!
It is not looking good. Does that end your turn, Krongo?
Yes.
Alright. It is the Onkeg's turn. It's very confused as to why there wasn't prey here when it popped up, and it's gonna go after the first thing it can see. It's gonna be 5,
Why won't you die?
10.
Oh, I
He's
can't.
gonna-
I can't do it. Damn it. That's all right.
He's gonna go ahead and.
Why not?
Oops, I'm gonna double click. it.
Because I'm holding a bow.
That's true, yeah. Sorry about you.
Alright, let's see here. He's rather pissed, so he's gonna spit acid in your general direction.
No, no,
Whoa.
So let's see.
Of course, it's at me, isn't it?
no, it's at me.
Oh, it's
okay,
at him.
He
Yeah.
said first thing that he sees, and my happy ass is the first thing he sees.
Good.
Yep.
Because then I would have been like, okay, the DM has
Hey,
something
it doesn't
outrageous.
hit. Hang on.
Alright, that's gonna be
Oh, dexterity.
the dexterity saving throw.
Nano machine, son.
Oh, delicious.
Let's see, advanced dice roller. Half
Play
damage.
college ball, you know. Try University of Texas.
Ugh.
Could have gone pro if I didn't join the Navy.
Gonna be 7 damage.
I'll take that 7.
Alright.
Hey, it didn't bite me.
I could break
Yeah.
this cat in two with my bare hands.
So you see, let's see, I'll snap to center corner on this one. So you see a stream of acid just comes spraying directly this way for about that distance, and it just coats the ground.
Damn it.
And that'll end its turn.
Oh, I just want to make a quick note. The acid may or may not have gotten a little bit on the mask. Please do. Please do that in between sessions, Brandon.
Maybe someday.
It has to be
We
this
need
way.
to. In like a when we get to like a big boss, and once we get to like the last on its last leg, you need to play Rules of Nature.
All right. So you took the 13 damage.
My 7, yes.
Oh, the 7. Yeah. Sorry. All right.
I
It is Tusk's turn.
succeeded.
Yeah. Yeah. You sure did. It is Tusk's turn.
Tusk is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, that's just enough. He's gonna go. He's gonna go over here. And,
Yep, that's the sound that Tusk makes. I know that
gonna-
sounds everywhere.
He's gonna he's gonna pick at this thing's butt a little bit.
Okay. Picking its
And
butt.
1 and a 2.
All right. Yeah. Those both hit. No, the first one hits, and you deal 8 damage to it.
That is impressive that he managed to roll 2 2s on the freaking damage.
Let's see. But that pick does impale it through a mandible and takes one clean off. Alright. It is not looking good. It's just oozing goo. Is that Tusk's turn?
Yes.
Cheetah, you are up.
Alright, bonus action. Put away the bow. I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Do it.
Oh,
Okay. Alright.
okay,
God,
well,
stop! It's already dead! So, you, yet again, punch its head clean off. It is dead.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, stowing a weapon is the free action.
Oh. I thought that was a bonus. Oh, it's a bonus action.
It's
to pull it
swapping
out.
is a bonus action.
Oh. So pulling one out with empty hands is a free action?
Let me check. I just looked up stowing, but not drawing.
Because if it's a bonus action to
Yes,
draw, that
you can draw as a free action, and you can stow as a free action. It's when you're doing both is when you have to use like a bonus action.
Got it.
At least that's how I've been running it. I don't know if that part is raw, but drawing is a free action and stowing is a free action as long as it's just one of those. That is raw.
I don't. Alright. That makes sense to me, I guess.
Alright, combat has ended.
I don't know. I mean, if you know how to use a sword, I mean, drawing it is really fast.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the samurai and shit, you know, they do the anime whoosh, whoosh.
Back to the
I don't remember
boss.
what it's called. It's an actual technique, but I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
I'm a weeb, but I'm not that much of a weeb.
Cheetah is going to go ahead and pull his longbow back out and
Okay.
keep his eyes trained out for any more of these fucking things.
Alright.
So, yes, I am readying an attack, you goober.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I did 24 damage,
Does a lot of fucking damage.
which is punching people in the face.
The first hit took its head off, and you were just gratuitously beating the shit out of it after that.
Well, you know, you got to make sure you break through the carapace.
Yeah. Gotta make sure you turn it into the whole monster into mush. Can't come back if it's mush.
I'm hungry for blood.
Alright,
hungry
well.
for hounds.
Back to what I was doing.
Yeah, and Krongo will
ready his hand axe.
already another Sacred Flame.
Okay.
And
So,
yeah,
which
the more
direction are you
thaumaturge.
pinging? You're pinging in that
Still-
way?
Still west, because apparently this thing can hear me all the way from the south. So
I was
just
pinging
keep
all the way
going.
around you. Well, let's see. While you were passing right here, I was pinging it. That was my bad. But yeah, as you ping to the west, near that hole, guess what happens?
I think I know, and I think I'm ready.
It's another Ankeg.
Oh no!
Oh what?
oh no!
Oh wow, That's crazy.
Wowee, element of surprise sure got me.
Yes.
Indeed, I hit it in the face with a longbow.
Oh
Wowie
god.
zowie.
You guys are just
I rolled max
completely
damage.
destroying.
Yeah, you
oh
can
my
add that
god.
D6 on there.
Oh boy, let me
shit.
add that D6. Hey, it's an extra 3, so I
16.
got 16 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, I still gotta do the hand axe. Dirt, 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 dirt.
And then you got to do the dexterity save.
Oh,
for
wow,
the-
it
yeah,
actually hit.
Jesus
Would you look
Christ,
at
you
that?
guys are bullying these monsters.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my
That's the
god.
best damage
I
I've rolled so
need
far too.
oh my god.
86
Okay,
plus
let me see
1.
how much damage it takes.
So
Jesus
that's
Christ.
30.
Yeah, just add an extra 4 to that because Tusk actually hit
Yeah.
with the hand axe.
Mine
Believe it or
is
So
not.
that's
4.
38. That's 38. That is
38. Okay, 38 total. All
That
right.
better be a system shock.
Yeah, well,
Nah, it's not. It's not a single
it's
hit.
not.
But
It's not a
still.
single hit. But as this thing erupts from the ground, you guys unleash a barrage of nonsense on it, and it's just missing all of its. It's missing almost all of its arms and legs, and one mandible is gone. It is not looking good. Combat
man,
begins. Cheetah
I'm
is
a
your
ranger,
turn.
you know. Ambushing is my thing. Never underestimate
yeah,
the
that-
power of a good
we never-
ambush.
So we need Ceylon and Tusk to both roll.
Let's see.
Ambushing ambush predators. Jesus fucking Christ! I
That's
didn't
right.
see this going this way. This is amazing.
This is smart.
You
It's
rolled
almost
worse than last. Oh god.
Wow.
The second one is Tusk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just look at
Okay.
the initiative modifiers.
Let's see.
Yeah,
7
Ceylon's
dot-
is the 5.2.
12, and then
Actually, Mark, I wouldn't even worry about that. Let me do my attacks, and because I'm pretty sure this thing is dead.
yeah, basically.
Nope. Oh yeah, nope, it's dead.
Okay. All right.
I'm pretty sure it's dead. 'cause I think
So-
that 8 killed with it.
This thing, as it erupts from the ground, y'all unleash nonsense on it, and Cheetah yet again takes its head off with a well-placed arrow. It is dead. Holy fuck, guys.
Amazing.
At this point, do we just play the freaking Final Fantasy victory theme as we're walking around?
Oh my god, might as well with thaumaturgy. Jesus Christ.
I'm just like unleashing arrow after arrow after arrow. I am
God.
Legolas. I am ghetto Legolas.
Hey, Cheetah, ever considered a career as a ranger?
And it seems it's crossed my mind once or twice as to archery.
All right. Well, you've cleared out most of the holes.
Oh boy, glad we know that.
There's
information.
the remaining ones.
I think it might be to our southwest.
So it's anywhere there's not pears is what you're basically picking up from this.
Okay. Yeah, I know where it is. It's the southwest.
I said that. Are we just gonna ignore everything I say now?
Yes.
Am I that worthless?
Yeah,
All
fuck
All
you.
right.
I am preparing an attack.
Okay. All right. Which way are y'all? Which way are you pinging?
I'm readying a
What's-
few strikes, and Tusk is readying a hand axe attack.
I got
He
Sacred
is
Flame.
ready. He has got it trained.
I got Sacred Flame.
Okay, I get it. I'll just let y'all unleash whatever bullshit you want.
It's not
All right.
bullshit. This is a
This is-
valid tactic against a bullshit tactic
Yeah,
that these things are using.
this is completely valid. And you guys have cheesed this ridiculous encounter. All right.
It's not cheesing. It's you literally like
I know you guys have done
I'm
amazing.
showing you what a smart player looks
This
like
is-
instead of just being, I'm gonna stick my
Oh.
face in the ground and just wait for something to come
I
out.
want to jump into the hole. All right, from there.
I tried.
You get close enough for this thing to detect some kind of tremors in the ground, and it rises.
Let me add that D6.
Oh,
D6,
Jesus
baby.
Okay,
Christ.
only a 2 that time, but that's fine.
And then we add on.
God, okay.
Please roll a deck save. Please fail.
Okay, well, Tusk.
Ah!
Ooh, got it.
Ooh, he saves that time. He only takes my 12 damage.
Only the 12 damage. Dang, what a shame. All right.
What a
Let's see.
shame. It seems like we actually have to fight this thing.
Oh no. Well,
That
let's
was
see
roll
if it
initiative.
even gets a
Hey.
turn.
I don't think so, but we'll see.
Oh shit! I had myself
Wow.
selected for that. Damn it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you need to fix his initiative. It's an 18.2.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you
Tusk
need
is the
to-
one with 5.12.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think this thing is getting a turn.
I don't think so. 5.12.
I'm.
Oh, look, I'm
do
gonna
we-
say this now. Do you just want me and Cheetah to just roll our attacks?
Yeah, because I'm just gonna run up to it and punch it.
Yeah, do it.
I'm just gonna run up to it and punch it.
Oh
so
god.
And I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing with my short swords.
Okay. Let's see.
Quick and infused strike ready.
Yeah. All
So
right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
it's dead.
So
I
you,
think it's dead. 17
split-
plus 14
you
for
split-
Ceylon.
Put so many holes in its head that it doesn't even have one anymore.
14
It
plus
explodes.
33. I think it's dead. I
It's
think
dead.
dead.
I
It is
think you
dead.
killed it.
This is retribution for a TPK.
Yeah.
We needed this.
Oh man.
Me and Ceylon just freaking coming up to these freaking things and just like,
Oh.
I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna have to pull.
Hey guys, watch this.
Fight back! Fight back!
You boys ever seen an onkeg?
Look where I posted in the meme channel.
I'm waiting for it to load.
There we go. Yep.
But it's more so just me and you at this point.
Uh,
And it's still good.
yeah. Oh god.
I mean, with all of our
What
extra,
was-
with our extra attacks, though, Brandon, I'm pretty sure that equates to the same thing.
I love how every time they kick him on the ground, he bounces and moves a little bit.
All right, so it screams as you basically blow his head open with your stabs. All right, combat ends. Oops, that's not the right person. That's from last round. All right, what you doing there, Ceylon?
I am going to search around and see if there's any clues as to where the loggers might have went.
So all you see here is it's an old cabin in a chimney. It's just a ruined fireplace that's left, and the chimney is mostly collapsed. But it looks like there's a stone foundation. Well, it's kind of odd that it popped up there and not where you guys were.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna take a closer look.
I'm gonna walk up with him.
Yeah, all you notice is that it's just a stone chimney. But if you're gonna look inside of it, I'll need a perception check.
Okie dokie. Let us percept.
The the entirety of that fight, he's just
Okay.
you just hear rules of nature.
And you said you were helping him?
Rules
Yes.
of nature.
All right.
Correct when the sun
Go
comes
ahead.
up.
Roll it with advantage. Oh, you've already rolled once. So just roll it again. All
There you
right.
go.
Nice.
You needed it, actually. So inside that chimney, buried deep in the debris, you find 13 tiny little androgynous stick figures dipped in, looks like blood. And
Oh.
they have a little lightning bolt inscribed on them. And they're all tied together in a bundle with hair.
What the
And,
fuck?
Yeah.
Coming from a tribal background, would I have any guess as to what these might be?
Religion check.
Okie dokie.
I guess
I'm still
he's
helping him.
you. Okay, with advantage.
I'm helping him with everything.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and roll the next one. Yeah. So, You notice that this totem's purpose is basically to bring ill fortune to everyone near it.
All right, I am going to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up this way, and I am going to chuck it into the river.
Okay.
And I'll say something. Something tells me those half orcs put it there. That was a totem of bad luck.
Huh. Well, I hope that's the
Explains all my
logging-
shitty rolls.
That doesn't explain my good ones. The fact that I killed 3 out of the 4 of them.
It's luck transference. Yeah, that's it.
That's what
There
it
you go.
is.
I secretly have the lucky feat.
It transfers your luck to whoever's lamer than you.
Oh.
All right. So about how
Says as
far?
dabbing.
How far is your ranged attack?
Suddenly gets super lucky.
How far is your ranged attack? Or your ranged distance?
What?
Wait, you don't know what
How-
the throwing range distance is?
No, I don't know what the flowering range distance is.
It's 2060, so I can throw it up to 60 feet if I remember right.
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 15, 55,
All right.
60. He throws it about
I
here.
mean, it doesn't really matter. If I can't throw it that far, I'll just move fucking closer.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say you moved closer and you chucked it way out in the distance, and as you do, you see what looks like a bunch of bubbles begin appearing, and you see one. Oh God.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
get
Why is
combat
there?
music ready?
You see,
Wait, what? Why is there an agnag out there in the fucking
you
water?
see one,
An agnag?
I can't see what that says. Unkeg.
2.
Oh Jesus
You
Christ!
see 3 onkegs rise to the surface, dead.
Dead?
Dead.
Why do they have full health bars?
Yeah, I'm about to adjust that. I can't.
To startle us.
They're dead.
Yeah.
They're
You
dead.
see them.
They
You
have
see
full
them
health.
flailing
They're dead.
and drowning and dying. They are dead. And as they float to the surface, and you see all these massive amounts of bubbles, you see a bunch of water come surging out of all these holes, and just floods the area lightly. Just a spray, basically, within 15 feet of each hole, just briefly.
I'll just kind of look around at what just happened. I'll be like, okay,
Well,
I did not mean to do that.
That was still pretty cool, though.
I was just trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, but that was still pretty cool.
Shoot, and the thought crossed my mind that maybe we should burn it, but considering what just happened, maybe it's a good thing I threw it into the river.
Yeah. I don't know how many more of those things.
Cast a
are
night
like-
level fireball if you can't light it on fire.
All right.
From here, I think we should split up and search around the camp and see if we can find any clues about where those loggers might have went.
All right, gang, let's split up. You
I'll
Fred
go with
now?
Scooby here.
I knew it was a dog. I knew it.
All right,
Zoinks,
I guess I'll
Scoob.
take. I
Do you
guess I'll take.
know where these loggers might have went?
I guess I'll take Velma and Daphne.
Oh God.
And for the sake of non-copyright, Scoob was like, "Gorsh, I don't know."
Gorsh, like Gorsh, like
Oh,
Gorsh,
shit.
Raggy. Graggy.
Yeah, Krongo will head towards this area over here.
Okay.
I will go back and investigate the tent. And Tusk will sit there with his thumb up his ass.
All right.
Pretty common occurrence, you know.
Pretty common.
Yeah.
It's called
mean,
the
you-
shitty thumb technique, where if you stick your thumb up your ass for most of the day, when you eventually fight your enemies, you can shove your hand in their face and it'll make them sick,
There you
Yeah.
go.
giving them the poison condition.
That's right.
It's beautiful.
There you go.
It's flawless.
Or as Krongo and I both know, that's basically getting vomited on by plague.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever he said he was spitting acid at you, I was like, "Yep, that's plague."
Yep. I'm gonna start vomiting now.
All
Violently.
right. As you begin getting closer, you hear a bunch of shuffling and moving from the
I swear, if
other
it's
side of
another
the door
fucking Ankeg.
in front of you, Krongo.
Okay. I'll try to listen a bit and see if I can discern the nature of the shuffling. Does it sound humanoid or
It
more creary?
sounds like someone's throwing shit against that door and then climbing up on top of it.
Okay. I will gently knock on the door.
And you'll hear, "Oh God, what do you want?"
We're looking for the loggers who work here.
It's the loggers.
Yes.
If they're not dead, they're at least gone.
Oh, and who might you be?
I'm Tybor Wester. You can call me Mr. Wester.
Okay.
How did you get through here?
You need. I feel like his name that he should have like a stereotypical Texan accent from that name.
Well, some companions and I were tasked with bringing supplies to the logging camp, and we've arrived. So, yeah.
We have arrived.
Oh, all right. Well, what have you brought? Is everything is everything good out there? Is everything gone?
I believe we've made the area safe, yes?
You believe?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go walk around outside and see if anything bites you.
Well, that's what the party's been doing as we speak, and we've already killed 5 or 6 of the things, and 3 of them showed up dead in the river. So.
Oh, very well. And he'll start. You'll hear just a bunch of shuffling and just clanging and shit falling down, and he'll open the door and say, "Well, hello there, stranger. Thanks for coming to my rescue, I guess."
Howdy.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'd like to go and take some rope and get the Ankeg bodies out of the river.
Okay.
And you must be the town master's brother? Is that right? Brother-in-law, half-brother?
How do you know that?
He's the one who gave us the quest to bring the supplies in the first place. So.
Oh, good. Yes, he's known for his strict management of that town. He does send me an awful lot of supplies.
Indeed.
Thank you for bringing them.
No problem at all. He seemed quite distraught at a lack of news for how you've been, so.
Oh, was he?
He was.
That's uncommon for him.
Hmm.
I suppose I do affect his bottom line.
Aha. As well, so it's just you remaining, eh?
Well, did you see anyone else?
No, not so far. No
Oh,
humanoids,
well, then
anyway.
Probably just me, then. I can send some smoke signals in the air and usher everyone back, but I may need to actually go back to town.
Aha. Well, my
If anyone's
companions and I
actually
can
dead.
escort you if necessary.
Well, let's see those supplies first, and we'll go from there.
Sounds like a plan. You'll lead them back to the wagon.
Meanwhile, everyone could just see Salen using rope to just drag these giant things out of the river.
Don't mind him, he's an elf. Yeah.
It's quite odd.
And they call me fucking racist. Like, damn, at least I'm not so blatant about it. At least I kill them so they can't call me racist.
That's right. That's right.
But you haven't killed us.
Yeah, see, I'm not a racist. I spared one of them.
Yeah,
Once.
one time.
See, I just know that they are predisposed to a specific type of nature, so instead of dealing with it in any way, I just decide to take action.
Would you say that it is the rules of nature?
Yes, it is rules of nature, and coincidentally, I'm also erect when the sun comes up.
God damn it. All right.
Coincidentally, also when he kills
Specifically-
orcs, but you know.
Specifically when their lives are on the line.
So he'll spot the oxen carriage and cart and say, "Oh, there they are," and he'll hurry down to it. Where did you guys leave it? Like at the entrance?
I would imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do some ambient music so it's not just dead air.
And he'll start
There.
he'll start sorting through it.
Oh god.
And
Oh, I guess I will go and join them since they probably walked past me.
We did.
So
Have I gotten all 3 bodies out of the river yet?
they're there. Do you not see them?
Alright. I see them, but I mean, I know I didn't do it instantly.
Oh yeah. It took about 15-20 minutes for you to wrangle them up and drag them to the shore.
And I will wipe my hands off and come back to them soaking wet.
I like how you freaking drag Tuscan with your little group thing.
What?
He's your other dog.
Yeah. I mean, he does whatever I say anyways.
That's right.
That's true. After I Am Warrior failed.
Why is it every time a character of mine takes like a leadership role in the party, there's always one person who will just do literally anything I tell them to do? There's always one.
Always one.
Like last
Always.
time, we had Korag.
Yep.
He claimed to be lawful good, but it's like, I mean, come on. You have a lawful neutral guy here telling you to do some pretty lawful neutral things.
No problem, Keckers. Thanks for swinging by, man. Hope you have a good night and rest well.
And Tyvar Wester will begin unloading.
Yeah,
all the
thank you so
stuff
much for being here
inside.
and checking out the stream. Means a lot to me, dude.
He'll kind of try to sneakily grab a couple of them and hide them underneath some of the couple of the sacks and hide them underneath the rest of the offloaded stuff. After seeing what's inside, and he'll turn to y'all and say, "Well, very good, very good. I suppose I'll get the smoke signals set and see if any of the cowards come back."
Shall we await their return? In case there's any of these other things creeping around as well?
Well, if you want, but Barthen's going to be very unhappy if his ox doesn't come back.
It's true. Also, I do have a question.
Yes?
You seen any half-orcs in the area?
Half-orcs. You spot them every now and then while you're going through the woods, but other than that, they stay pretty far.
Well, then you should thank us.
Really? Why is that?
Because they were planning on launching an attack on this camp.
On this camp?
On this one. They were performing rituals to summon in a boar god, as crazy as that sounds, but they were successful, but we killed it.
The orcs were summoning boar gods.
Yes.
I'm sure. How did you
They
know?
were trying to get back at the loggers for cutting down their forest.
Oh. You understood them?
I speak fluent Orcish.
Oh wow. That's
No,
not
just-
shady at all.
I'll just say in Orcish, you fat fucking idiot. But I'll make it sound really polite.
Oh wow, it sounds like you do.
And I'll just say Tusk kind of chuckles a little bit. So I know he would.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, are you heading back to Phandalin then?
Planning on it. Our work here is done. We do, however, at the very least, need a notice of delivery signed by you.
Of course. And he'll take out a nice, intricate leather sack that has TW engraved on it, and he'll hand it to you and say,
Would you mind adding a bit about the half-orcs as well? It's going to be important.
adding the bit about the half-orcs. What?
Because we went above and beyond for this particular quest. We're going to want a little extra.
Oh,
Mhm.
this is...
Not to
this-
mention there was no mention of Ankegs here.
Well, this was payment for Harbin. What are you talking about?
He promised us 100 gold to do this.
Oh, he did, of course he did. As you can see, this is a bit of a devastated area. I'm not sure if you noticed, but we were trying to rebuild this.
Now he's asking for you to mention in the fact of the giant worms and the half orcs here.
Oh,
Not asking for payment from you.
Here I thought the shady elf was trying to extort me. Okay.
No, I just want
That
proof.
Oh,
seems
of course,
rather-
of course.
It seems rather rude of you as well to assume that he's shady, just because he's an elf.
Maybe because he speaks Orcish. But
Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go kick the Ankegs back into the river to poison your water.
No, no.
You're
it's
welcome
quite
for me
alright.
removing them, anyways.
Oh, thank you. Yes. And he'll begin scrawling with a very nice pen and quill as he sits down on the ground, and says, "Dearest brother, these barbaric adventurers did in fact rescue me from a siege these devilish subterranean beasts had launched upon the lands here. Do give them a bit of a tip. Take it out of my coffer if so needed." And
As soon as he's done, I'm practically gonna rip the thing out of his hands and just kind of like shove him aside. And I'll say in Orcish, trying to sound like I'm like politely thanking him when really I'm saying racist fuck.
he'll say, "Oh, there you are, fine elf. I hope you enjoy that. I did mention a tip for your endeavors."
Yes, I'll enjoy it very much. Thank you.
All right.
And I'll just leave, kind of silently steaming.
All right. He'll come over here and begin making
As soon
smoke.
as he's out of earshot, I say, I guess all the Westers are one of those types, I guess.
Apparently so. We all head back to the cart to take it back to town. I will also like to make a note that I mentioned the acid hitting his mask for a reason, because he will finally be removing it
Nice.
in front of people to
Oh, wow.
inspect it to make sure that it is not completely fucked over.
Yeah. Okay. So you do have some acid drips on your mask. It doesn't look like they've done much to it.
God damn it. It's annoying, but it's not terrible. And basically everybody sees a half-elf. A darker half-elf.
Explains why you're shady as fuck. Okay.
That's racist.
It's not racist if it's an elf saying it.
Oh god.
I'm only half-elf, you dick.
Oh, so you're a dirty fucking knife ear just like me.
I like him saying I'm only half elf, implying more insulting racism.
That's character. Oh, fellow elf, dab me up! And he just hold out his hand for him to like.
Dab me up, my homie.
Oh my god.
But I see
fellow
you are
knife ear.
indeed a half-breed, meaning you are much dirtier than I am.
I may be dirty, but you're shittier than shit.
It's all right. At least shit's good for something.
Indeed. So is shade.
So is dirt, it turns out.
Dab me up.
Dab me up.
He'll keep the mask off on the ride home unless people come by or pass us as we're traveling.
I kind of like look at the mask and I'm like, just kind of like mention that thing must stink.
Oh, you have no idea.
Why do you wear it all the time then?
I mostly wear it to keep up appearances. I came from, as you can see, I am one of my parents was a drow elf, and you know how dark elves are treated.
No, I don't.
Ah,
How are they treated?
very, very, very poorly.
I see.
And
It's a
so
shame.
I took up this persona in order to keep my identity secret, and so nobody would attempt to possibly just beat me for being part dark elf.
Well, you don't look much like a dark elf to me, so I guess that helps.
Well, I guess that. I guess.
But regardless, clearly the ears aren't helping if Mr. Wester's anything to go by.
Yeah. Well, at least we know that he'll die. That him and his brother will probably die glutton before us.
Oh, well, before us. I might even
attend.
attend his funeral.
Probably just to piss on his grave or try and steal more of his money, hey?
God.
I'm a dick.
I'll just kind of look at him funny. Because clearly desecrating the dead is like a big deal.
Oh god.
I was fooling.
Right, well. Whatever you say. I'll just kind of sit there in awkward silence.
I believe I've also only told Tusk this, but my name, obviously, just cheated. It is Silmoran.
This is boring, huh?
Yes.
Well, I'll try to remember that.
If you don't, Cheetah still works just fine. As you can tell, I clearly answer to both. Just surprised. It's just gonna be hard to get used to if anybody does start calling me by my normal name again. Haven't had to go by that name in years. This is all just idle talk while we're traveling back to Danway
Oh, okay. Y'all just traveling back to Fanlin. Alrighty.
with the ox
With the ox. Okay.
and the cart.
And the cart.
Maybe
Alright.
if he's offloaded everything. I don't know what the fuck he's done.
And the cart. In our clothes. With our
And
backpacks.
with
and
our
gear.
backpacks.
And our weapons.
And also this.
I have Sacred Flame ready. Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Walker camp cleared. So
Rongo's like a Texan with his close carry weapon. He's ready at all times.
That's right.
all times.
All you have to do is just jump out at him. He's ready to go.
It's a crime if you're not ready as a Texan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which is why I don't really consider myself from Texas because I don't own a firearm.
Oh, no.
As soon as I got here, I walked into a convenience store and I said, "Oh yeah, man, I'm moving in here." And they're like, "Oh, okay, well, here's your free gun." And I'm like, "Well, I don't have a license." He's like, "Buddy, we don't pay attention to that here."
That's right.
Yeah. It's
So
like
which
that one
way
episode of Family Guy.
you guys
Like some whiskey, and he just puts the whiskey on the counter and a gun. What's that for?
Pretty sure it's legal to open carry long blades here now too, isn't it? Swords
oh, yeah, you
and
can own a sword.
Long
axes
guns
and everything.
Oh,
Not just own it,
and,
but carry it around like in public.
Yep.
Yeah.
A fully deadly one.
Yep.
In fact, last year, a lady actually killed her boyfriend with a sword.
Nice.
nice.
I'm gonna take a piss while y'all are doing that.
She was hopped up on meth and thought he was possessed by demons, so she stabbed him to get the demons out. True story.
Yep. I remember reading
That
that.
sounds like a Florida man story.
Hey, believe it or not, people get pretty crazy here too.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
It's just you don't hear about it as much because there's so much space that, you know, a lot of crazy shit goes down in the rural areas that you just don't hear about.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Ohio butthole tickler.
Yeah. Why don't you tell
Is
me
that-
all about it? Because I'm sure you're very knowledgeable about the subject.
I am not, sadly.
Well, I mean, considering that you just said, not a lot of people know about it, but then all of a sudden you know about it.
No, I just
So
know
that would
about the
imply
Ohio.
you have some personal experience.
I just know about the Ohio butthole tickler. That's all.
I mean, I don't know. It kind of sound like someone's had their butthole tickled. It's okay. It's good for you. It's okay. It's good to talk about it. You know. Sometimes
He got
gotta
real
get it
quiet
out.
after that, you know.
Oh no. God damn it. Oh my god.
I think everyone needs their butthole tickled every once in a while.
That's right.
It's good for you. You know,
Healthy.
helps relax the muscles. They're so tense all the time.
Oh yeah. Especially with mine being clenched so much around work because of my
I mean, I'm
boss.
sure that's exactly what Mark went to just go do right now.
I took
Tickle
a
his
piss.
butt.
Because
Did y'all-
I know he's on top of that stuff.
Oh yeah.
What?
He's very concerned about his own health.
What did I
Exactly.
do?
Just
Tickle
say
your
yes.
butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tickled my butthole? Of course, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I do that while we're playing. I actually went to go take a piss.
No, he went to go take more pictures for his OnlyFans for the
Don't
web
you know?
server.
Don't you know that tickling your butthole while you're pissing makes it feel so much better?
That's interesting. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, I have a dildo stuck up to his wall now.
A whole new world.
This is a whole.
All right. Well, as you all are traveling, which direction are you traveling in?
Well, considering we saw considering we saw the dragon land near us when we were heading east, or when we were heading from east to west, it probably would be a good idea to go west.
So we're going west. Okay.
I
Got it.
said west.
Hey, I'm the navigational expert here.
What kind of compass are you reading, lad?
The sky.
That's west, Patrick. You're
What even
fired
is a
again.
compass? What are you talking about?
Wait, do they not have compasses?
I'm from like a tribe in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's right.
As far as I'm concerned, Phandalin is a large town to me.
There you go. I don't have a fucking compass. That's alright. Also, I like how I've had this clockwork amulet and I haven't used it once.
That thing to me is like literally magic.
Literal magic.
More than magic is. And I can cast it.
There
my
you go.
God.
I might just sell the damn thing because we're not using it, and I don't think anybody else is gonna.
No, dude, use it.
I,
It's so useful.
it's
Look at what
automatic
it
pass.
does.
I mean, I know what it does, but I don't.
It's literally basically it's the, like, for instance, versus the Onkegs, that's guaranteed hits if you use that.
Yeah. But so all right, I think I've got everything together. As you begin
Oh, no, we're gonna
traveling,
find the dragon again, aren't we?
no. As you begin traveling, you see the dragon come up from where that X was, and make a swoop and circle around here, and then you lose him behind the trees.
Where is here?
Well, we're not heading
Oh.
west. We're gonna go
Okay.
back the way we came.
Okay, you know what? Good idea.
All right. So you said that was south
Weird.
and then follow Tribor?
Yep.
Okay.
You know, we're not heading west anymore.
We're heading southwest.
All right. Southwest, got it.
Southwest.
Southwest even. Wow.
Yes.
All right,
Southwest.
aren't we special. Okay. Well,
We're really northern Canadian. It's an important distinction.
Hey.
Oh, of course, of course. Why can I not pull this shit
Tuesday.
up? So Tuesday, eh?
It's Tuesday, innit, love?
That's not Canadian at all.
I know. I'm being a dick.
It's not even close.
I know.
It's
I'm
across
being
an
a dick.
entire ocean.
I know. I'm being a dick.
Okay,
Granted,
so
you still worship the same queen, so there's that.
Would you
there
mind-
go.
drawing out which way you're going.
The same way we did how we got
Okay.
here.
Got it. So you're going,
Yeah,
kind of
dang
going
it.
like that. Got it.
Yeah, because I mean
Okay.
we
Because I mean, the way
we
you
went the
got here
same-
was you went like this.
Yeah, well, okay, we went back to the place where we split off, and then we went back. I know this area. Shut up.
Okay. All right. So you guys go south the Tribord Trail, and as you're making your way through, you see a lot of rustling in the trees around you.
Oh, for the love of God.
I immediately draw my longbow.
Okay.
Have it trained on that rustling. I am readying an action.
I am
I gotta
also
sacred flame.
readying an action. I'm also readying my longbow because I see Ceylon being disturbed by the rustling.
All right.
My
And,
jimmies have been thoroughly rustled by this rustling.
Okay.
You were going to
a,
rustle the rustling.
An orc emerges from the woods with his hands up. What do you do? He's about
Every
60 feet away.
Every instinct in my body is telling me to let go of the arrow.
Fly.
He's about 60
Okay.
feet away.
Okay, I am going to fire, but I'm going to intentionally miss.
Okay. And you just see him go, oh, wow. And kind of duck behind a tree. And he'll yell, Elf! I'm not here to fight! And you
Then what are you
recognize-
here for? You here to pillage?
No, you've let me go. I have a word for you.
Then say it, and don't move.
We've word that one of those half-bloods has taken one of our war bands south.
What half-blood? Was it one of the ones at the circle?
No, you slayed them mightily. There's another
One
one
of 'em
from
got away.
within here. There's some of them got away. Is that what you said?
Doesn't matter.
All right. Well, some of them had run southeast. We're on our way to try and stop them, but we haven't been able to find them.
So stop them. Why are you telling us?
I was warning you. Yeah, I mean, they've been targeting a lot of your folk lately, and you said to give you heads up.
I never said that. I
said
look
that
at everyone else
la-
and I'm like, did I say that?
You said not to target you. I figured this would be fair recompense for letting me live.
I guess so. But regardless, it doesn't much concern us. We're mostly concerned with the dragon.
Just keep an eye out. We're gonna head south.
All right, you said they were going southeast.
Well, I'm not quite sure. They're all over the forest. That's why we're having such a hard time pinning them down. We had word of them leaving a few hours ago from the southeast, but also from the southwest. I don't know where they're heading, but we know they're heading generally south.
If they're heading generally south and you want to find them, set up a camp as a decoy. Let out big smoke signals. They'll be sure to come. Especially if they're looking to pillage.
We have a couple signals. I'll see if I can get those set up outside of the tree line. Thank you. And he'll shuffle back into the woods. I've paid my dues, you'll hear on the as he goes in.
Which means we're even. Which means next time I won't miss.
All right. Okay,
Alright,
and
continue forward.
y'all begin making your way south of the Tribord Trail. It will take a night's rest to get back to Phandalin. I believe it's-
Wonderful.
you can get right about here. And it is nighttime, but you see, oh, you get right about here actually. Yeah, you get right about here, and you see an awful lot of orc tracks following the Tribor, and smoke to the south.
Is Phandalin under attack?
I
You-
wouldn't
you-
say that.
You can't really tell. It just looks like there's as the night comes, you do see smoke rising in the south.
Remember, the orcs were wanting that dwarven excavation site, if you remember, and that's also south of here.
Right.
So is Nomengard. So I think we should all get a rest and head to Phandalin in the morning. As soon as we're all... We'll try to wake up early.
Mhm.
Regardless, even if the town was under attack, do try to keep in mind that's none of our business. We'll help
Perhaps you have
we'll help the people, but it's not our job to save the town. It doesn't
Alright.
feel right, I know, but we need to save our strength for the dragon.
You have a point.
If we die fighting a bunch of orcs that are attacking the town, then who's going to go kill the dragon?
If the townspeople all die, then what are we killing the dragon to save?
Everyone else. Surely the dragon will go somewhere else if it's going around attacking people.
Hmm.
Not to mention, Neverwinter isn't very far from here.
You do have a point. Nonetheless.
Besides, dragons are intelligent, arguably more intelligent than any of us combined. It could have some sort of evil plan it's concocting right now. Considering that it's a white dragon, no doubt it does.
It's fine.
Alright, so are we taking a long rest?
Oh
You
yeah.
can do it if you want. I just need a consensus.
Alrighty, long rest for me. I'm good.
Long
Cool.
rest.
Alrighty.
And then I need my spell slots back.
You know, I totally could have stolen that kill against that last one. Because I still hadn't used my action surge.
That's what's important to him, is blowing off heads.
I fucking, like, super kicked the last ones off.
You did.
That was funny as shit.
God, that was really inventive and ingenious. Y'all did a great job with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it was my goal to kind of show everyone, all the new people, what you should strive for.
Go for it, Morty.
Because man, if there was a DM who was running second edition D&D the way that it's supposed to be run, you guys would be fucked.
Everybody would be dead.
Because like I come from 3.5 originally, and even when I went back and played 2e, I'm like, damn, this is rough. They practically expect me to predict the future. Whatever you do, don't get ambushed, and it's gonna happen a lot. Because back in 2e, there are surprise rounds. And it's basically whoever gets to drop first.
Yeah. Doing whatever you can to get the surprise round so you don't die immediately.
Yep.
All right. Has everyone rolled their health and such?
Oh fuck, yeah, I need to fucking put my health back up.
Yeah, but I need to pee really quick.
Go for it.
And I think I'm gonna go get a drink from the vending machine too. Because even though I've drank a full thing of coffee and a Coke, I'm still thirsty.
Oh God.
Don't know why.
Gotta make more space for that piss.
Pee is stored in the balls after all.
It is. His must be massive.
Oh, sorry. I'm busy making piss.
God damn it.
I love Duke Nukem quotes so much.
God.
Sorry,
But
I
more-
can't come to David Buster's tonight. I'm busy making piss.
More or less than Armstrong.
Dude, don't even make me choose between them. But it's
I
gonna
want
have
you
to
to,
be it's gonna have to be Duke Nukem quotes only because there's more of them.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Everybody's fucking like jizzing their pants because of Markiplier's fucking reaction is smash past fucking Pokemon. But he still keeps with the tradition that is every man finds both Lopunny and Gardevoir attractive.
They were made to be sexual.
Indeed. Hatterene as well.
Hey, kind of pushing things, but okay.
Have you seen? I mean, like that's like that was the new Gardevoir for Gen 8.
Hey, you know what? No one's gonna judge you for being a furry.
You know?
No one here, at least. Your parents, maybe. Society,
Probably.
maybe.
Mhm.
But us, you're fine.
That was that was one of the funniest things. Would I be considered a furry if I said smash to this?
Yeah. Yeah. it was-
Smash.
Smash. God.
But how mean Shao crossed the line though. Like I'd definitely be a furry if I said smash to this. That's the wrong thing. That's much better. Bruh. I have 52 fucking PTO hours.
Nice.
I'm gonna be using fucking 24 of them this week. It keeps reminding me, it's like, you can only use upwards of 40 PTO hours per year. It's like, bitch, I've got the hours. Why can't I use them?
Right?
Like, if I want to take like a week off, like at the beginning of the year, and then a week off near the end of the year, why can't I? Most places let you have 2 week vacation a year.
Yep.
That's funny as fuck. That's actually pretty fucking cool. I honestly want to play fucking the shadow games again. Actually, no, I haven't beaten the second one. I need to beat the second one. Have you ever played like the Shadow of series for Lord of the Rings, Mark?
No. It was really cool looking though.
It is very much fun. I do like it. I will ask Brandon when he returns here in like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna rip off your head and faint at the sight of blood.
Nice. So Brandon, have you ever played the Shadow of Lord of the Rings games?
Yeah, both of them.
I have yet to beat the second one. I have beaten the first one. I still need to do the DLC for the first one, but still.
Okay.
But I just saw a clip pop up that says I got saved by the coolest orc ever.
Oh
And
yeah,
he
yeah.
just-
I've seen that one before.
Yeah, it's I was
Kills an orc kills an Olog that's like way higher level than him, walks away and refuses to elaborate.
He's about to get killed, and then the orc comes up, kills him, puts his warhammer around him. That could have gone badly.
I know. But if you look at the levels, it is a massive level disparity.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How massive? I need to look. Hang on.
It was like the guy he killed was like level 50 something, and he was like level 30 something, I think.
No, it is the one that did the killing was 80, and the one that got killed was 83.
Okay. Well, it's not massive, but that is a level difference.
Yeah.
But
Third
either way,
round
yeah,
gold.
anyone that has the Orc Slayer title is super loyal to you and can come save you.
Yeah, this guy is raid leader.
But no, I love Shadow of War. I really hope they make a third one.
I do as well, because honestly, I want to play the second one again. We'll continue the second one / restart.
Like it's super addicting, just building up your army and stuff. It's so cool.
Yeah, and that's what I love about it. It feels so nice to do that.
I do wish they kind of expanded on the army management mechanics, because for the most part, it's pretty passive.
It's very passive.
And they need to fix the fucking the fighting pits. Those are fucking broken.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they are super fucking broken.
Well, now I know to abuse the fuck
Because
out
the AI is so retarded. Like you can literally put someone in there who's level 80 and put him up against somebody who's level 30, and he'll just sit there and get hit by stuff until the guy who's level 30 wins. Like that is completely possible. And then there are other times where your dude's just like, okay, I'm gonna open up with my strongest move and just one shots him. So it's like it's not. It's 100% gambling. Like there's nothing you can do to make it easier in any way. It's just you're putting it up to random chance of whether or not your orc will win. Because level sure as fuck doesn't matter.
Apparently.
And if they have certain traits though, certain traits are super fucking broken. That really help with winning. Like for instance, having bodyguards. Bodyguards make it way easier. Unless the other people have bodyguards, then it kind of cancels out.
Yeah. Oh god.
And having a ranged weapon is super fucking OP.
When it comes to like them fighting like other CPUs.
Yeah. When you do, because you know about the orc fights, right?
I haven't played like those games. I haven't played Shadow of War in a while. I need to do it again.
Yeah, so the number one way to level up your orc is to send them to the pits to fight, and you watch the fight happen. But it's AI versus AI. There's nothing you can do to influence it, and the AI is so fucking stupid. It practically just does things at random. It doesn't have any like actual intelligence.
They take the intelligence out of artificial intelligence.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's stupid and it's more infuriating than anything, but unfortunately you have to do it. So don't throw any orcs you're attached to into it. Anyways, we got a long rest, right?
Yes.
Mark? Orc? Mick?
Nope, he hit his face.
Orc?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I was wondering if y'all had rolled your stuff,
Rolled stuff.
What rolled stuff?
all your recoveries, all your HPs and stuff.
Well, yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
What do we have to
I
roll?
don't know. Yeah, what do we have to roll for?
Are we getting attacked by the dragon? Why are we rolling?
Why are we rolling? Dad, I'm scared.
I have my bow out. I'm readying it.
I'm readying an action. I'm readying an
I'm
action.
readying
before
action. I got
the
Sacred
dragon
Flame.
I'm
comes
readying
out
action.
here.
I have an action. I'm readying it. Have I mentioned that I'm readying it? Yeah.
I'm fucking ready.
All right.
Can
So-
we just say, since I am a Drake Warden and a Dragon Slayer, that I am constantly readying an action only in the event that a dragon shows up.
Of course, of course.
So that automatically, if a dragon shows up, I am going to attack. Now, granted, this may backfire because this includes Dragonborn.
Granted, this may backfire. Oh god.
They're racist towards orcs and dragons.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I mean, I haven't exactly been... I have not been subtle about the fact that I hate dragons.
Yes, we understand that.
That's the whole reason why I've traveled this far, is to kill a dragon.
Kill the dragon.
Kill a dragon. Being racist isn't racist if it's your whole goal in life, right? It's noble.
That's right.
Look, bro, it's not racist. It's not racist if there's no race left to be racist against.
There we go. There we have it, boys.
And that just makes you a genocidal maniac.
Yeah, but I'm not racist.
Not racist.
Sure.
Technically not racist, guys. Remember
You
that.
know what? Fair enough. Let's keep moving before we get into more statistics on this.
God.
Oh man, I'm gonna get James TOS hard.
Oh, no.
All right. So where are y'all making your way to?
To Phandalin,
Okay.
the place we said.
The place we wanted. All right. Let's see here. One moment. Let's see.
Just throw us in Phandalin. We'll figure out where we're at.
Yeah, you think that. Let's see.
Oh, no,
God.
Dun,
dragons
dun,
here. All right,
dun.
action ready. It's ready.
My
Wait a minute,
action
ready.
is ready.
I'm ready. My
I've
infused
readied
strike
my
is
action.
ready. Tusk is
Let me know.
ready with divine smite.
Is it within 30 feet? I need to know. My action is ready. Let's see. That's a 19. Okay. So you actually see the dragon fly from here and circle around and land right here behind a hill.
Ah, fuck.
But you notice it's not not in Fandolin, just nearby.
Works for me. I'm going to Fandolin.
All right.
Goddamn person.
Hey, I'm goal oriented, you know?
Goal
Clearly.
oriented. Y'all need to take a lesson out of his book. It doesn't matter if people are in trouble. If you have a goal, you need to see that through.
Look,
All right.
Look, I've made it clear from the start to everyone that my number one priority is to kill the dragon.
This is true.
There is nothing that comes above that priority. That is priority number one. The only other priority is not dying.
Yeah.
Everything else is in relation to how is this going to help me kill the dragon. I've been clear about this from the start, and everyone else was okay with that.
Everyone's fine. I don't know why everyone's getting crazy about it right now. Alright. Well, let's see here then. So y'all make your way back to Fandolin.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I see where the smoke was coming from. And boys, I good thing we
Oh.
took a long rest.
And you won. Okay.
Alright. You see what you see.
This music's a little too happy now.
It doesn't look like there's much smoke anymore. It's just smoldering of a few of the houses that had been rampaged. From here, you can see a few ruins now. A couple of houses have been burned down. But other than that, you don't see much traffic out on the streets. But you do see a couple of orcs mumbling about or going about, but most of them that are in these houses are just sleeping in the houses. I'll just let you know that now.
Okay, so I'm gonna steer. Well, for starters, I'm gonna steer the ox like behind this building here, just to kind of have it out of sight, so we don't
Yeah.
get seen.
Alrighty.
And yeah, I'm gonna say, well, we know where the smoke's coming from now,
Indeed.
and I don't think we're gonna get our 100 gold.
Oh, we'll find it.
Oh, we'll find it.
Well, we do know where the townmaster's house is.
Mhm.
Might as well join the orcs in the pillaging. Not gonna lie, genuinely considering it, he's an asshole.
Oh god.
But there was something else I wanted to get here. Shit.
Same here.
Okay. So is it? Okay, so I want to. How tall is this? Are these buildings next to us?
They're, well, where at? Next to you, right here and here?
Just in this general area up here.
Up where you are? They're about 15 feet high. They're
Okay.
kind of tall.
I want to try to climb up on top of one of them so I can get a better view of the town.
Sure. With enough time, you can make it up there, no problem.
Okay.
Takes about 10 minutes.
The place is on fire already, so I'm not exactly in a hurry.
Yeah. Understandable. And again,
And
it's not on fire; it's just smoldering remains at this point.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's already overrun with orcs. The amount of quickness that I take is not going to affect the amount of orc that is currently within Phandalin versus the amount of human. So I want to climb up and I want to get a better look at the town.
Okay. Yeah. You can see basically every orc that's not in a house and uh is not behind a house.
Okay, so these are all like individual orcs and not like groups of them.
No. No, they're not.
Okay, so in the grand scheme of things, this isn't that many orcs.
Nope.
Okay, I am going to tell everyone to get up here, and I'll offer them help if they need help getting up.
Okay. Yeah, you can reach
Hup,
down
hup.
and leverage them all up.
I'm just gonna fucking casually flip my way up there.
Okay, Spider-Man. Jeez.
Hey, hey, I have to be the new Grix.
And
Except
y'all
taller.
see a few orcs coming out of the buildings and just starting to walk around town. You can basically see everyone in this main stretch down in the square as well.
Well, I'm gonna look at everyone else, bar Tusk, and I'm gonna say, well, I have an idea of what I would like to do, but I would like to hear what everyone else says first.
Well, from what I can see, it looks like they have another boar in the middle of town. It might be another one of those rituals that were happening when we found yesterday. Personally, I think it'd just be best to try and stop that ritual from happening, but at the same time, we'd have to rush straight in like a bunch of lunatics.
Well, I have a feeling you're not going to like my answer, Krongdo.
Is your answer just run straight into the center of town like a bunch of lunatics?
No, of course not.
Begins tearing up a note behind him.
You've literally known me for weeks now. When have I ever done that?
I
You
don't know,
should-
maybe Tusk rubbed up on you.
At the very
He's
least,
being
rush
older.
into the middle of town from
The
this
only
side.
person he's rubbing is himself.
And you know this why?
Because I unfortunately am in the room next to his.
A shame. I'm sorry you had to hear that.
These ears aren't just pointy for looks.
Oh, I know, trust me. Congo?
My plan is to keep you people alive while we try to sort
Thank you,
this out.
Let those filthy, disgusting creatures die.
Let those fuckers burn.
All
Yeah,
the gloves.
my only plan is to just keep y'all alive while you sort this out.
Okay,
Not
so
against us murdering people?
Are these people?
Oh.
There you go.
I am so glad we're finally on the same page, Congo.
They've already
Didn't
slaughtered
know.
innocents throughout the whole town. I don't see this being a bad thing.
You know, fair enough.
This is really taking me back to when I was very young. My own tribe was attacked by orcs in a very similar way.
Then let's take them all down.
Well, hold on. hold on. I don't like orcs, but they've got a, well, by the looks of it, and I'm going to wager there's more than what we can see. They've got a small army.
We have a tusk.
maybe. But here's what I say. And as I've been very clear from the start, my first and only priority is killing the dragon.
Hmm.
The orcs be damned, as much as I don't like them. I think we should attempt to essentially do some pillaging of our own.
I see. I, as much as I don't like it, the dragon does seem to be a more pressing matter.
Because here's my line of thinking. No matter what, the town as it stands is pretty much lost at this point,
We might as well get what we can.
and let Neverwinter deal with it. They have an army.
So if there's any survivors, we just leave them to their fates with the orcs.
Yes,
I can't agree with this plan.
I said you weren't going to like it.
I personally do not agree with it, but it seems to be the lesser of two evils.
That's still evil.
Evil is unavoidable in this time.
Plus, look at the amount of orcs. Do you genuinely believe that we could take them all on and save the town?
Would you like to go in front, Congo?
Sure, gladly.
Very well. Go for it.
Oh shit.
I was joking. No.
Krongo starts
No.
moving towards town.
And he jumps off the roof and he grabs him, grappling him. Get the fuck back here.
Stanley grabs
Get
some
the
nuts
fuck
and
back here.
he eats a nice snack while he watches.
He
Popping some
drags Krongo back.
Krongo resists the grapple.
What the fuck? What bullshit is this?
Ripping
I'm just
pepperonis,
talking.
homie.
Talk to Jutsu might
Wait,
save
what-
you more than that grapple.
Wait, in what world? When were you a professional wrestler? Why do you get to use acrobatics? That's my thing, not you. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
Dexterity is better than my strength, so
Wow.
there you go.
Uh,
So Krongo is going to start sneaking up to the smithy here.
Fucking goddamn it.
I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna stay up here and watch and see what he does.
Damn it.
all right.
He just try and gets up behind you. You need to get back.
And an orc yawns and shits and farts, and you can hear it all from within the smithy. And
Shit pisses,
makes his way
smells.
down. He's heading on into town.
Krongo will use the wall and make his way around this direction.
Well, actually, now that he's gone that way, I see an opportunity. I am going to jump off the building, and I'm going to stealthily try to make my way into the smithy.
Sure.
And I will try to protect Krongo from being a fucking idiot.
Keep in mind, I'm the one with the bag of holding.
I see your point. Take Tusk with you.
No.
The immediate.
He has disadvantage on
nope.
stealth. Fuck no.
You know,
God.
He'll be in the distance, ready to go.
He'll be with the ox. Hey, that means we have a free carriage too.
But yeah, I want to try to make my way into the smithy through like a back door stealthily.
Sure, yeah, you can make your way in, no problem.
Okay,
I mean, there's no one around to really hear you.
great. Then I'm gonna start looking around for valuables
Sure.
and things I can take that would be useful. I'm not too concerned about things that I can't use, obviously.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
A perception check, okay. Let's see here.
Okay. It looks like most of everything is either looted or destroyed from here, but you do see a smaller piece of leather underneath a bunch of dirt and debris. Looks like you've found what looks like to be a studded leather armor of cold resistance.
Okay. Studded leather armor of oh, that is okay. Yeah, I'll take it. And does it fit me? Well, actually, it's magic. It should.
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay, then I will. Yeah, I'll quickly actually switch out here and leave my regular studded leather armor.
Okay. I don't remember the donning and doffing. It's about 5 minutes, right? Or is it a?
Roughly.
Okay. So you can begin doing that.
Studded
What's everyone
leather
else doing?
armor.
I am trying to keep Krongo from rushing in like a dumbass.
Grongo's going to be checking these houses as he passes them, looking for any signs of survivors. If there's
Okay.
anything left besides ashes.
No, I mean, it's just completely empty. There's not very many corpses either. It looks like there had been some kind of a pre-warning or some kind of evacuation beforehand, given that there's a significant amount of orcs.
Krongo, he's gonna whisper to Krongo, "You should get back. Last thing we need is a bunch of orcs jumping on us from here."
Grongo will move closer, see if he can hear anything.
You fucking idiot.
You don't hear anything from there. Just a bunch of orcs shitting and farting in the center of the town. But from the tree line, you do hear someone whisper, "Hey, idiot!"
And
From
Cheetah
back
will
here.
look over. Cheetah will look over.
Knew there were people here. Krongo.
He'll point him out.
Grongo will turn and look.
He'll wave you down as you see a man in one of the orchid trees. One of the trees in the orchard. I've had such a bad time with that. One of the trees in the orchard, it's an apple tree. You see a man very well hidden in it reveal himself to you as he's waving you in.
He's out there in the orchard.
Orchard, the damn there orchard trees, tell you what.
Do I recognize him from
No,
before?
you guys have never seen this guy.
Okay. Is the pig still alive? The boar?
Yeah, Piggy's still alive. He's
Okay.
still snorting around. He's tied up though.
And just so you know, as soon as I'm done with the armor, I'm gonna try to sneak, using my cloak of elvenkind. I'm gonna try to make my way to the Lion Shield coaster and get in there.
Okay. Are you going through town? You might. Can you show me your
No,
path?
not through town. I'm gonna go around town.
Okay.
Actually, past those two.
Oh, so you're gonna go by these two over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go around and just kind of, make my
Alright.
way.
Make
Because
him a
like this
window.
thing makes me almost invisible. So
Basically, yeah. Yeah. You make your way to the Lion Shield coaster, and you hear this man, Krongo. You hear this man, yell, "Get in the fucking orchard!"
Get in the fucking.
Find some cover.
Have folk escaped from the town?
Huh?
Have folk escaped from the town? He's asking this man.
Everyone's cleared out.
Hmm.
We got here in time to warn the city, but gods, they've left a trail of destruction.
Clearly.
Ah. Well, good.
Well, good. They've razed the city. How is that good?
Well, if folk escaped alive, that's wonderful. Cities can
That's
be
fine.
rebuilt. Yeah.
They can. They can. Those nobles
Kind
aren't
of
going to
i-
like my cottage being destroyed. That's going to be on them, though, to rebuild
kind of
it.
ironic because they
What were you
were in the
saying?
process of rebuilding when it got destroyed the last time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why there's all these like broken down walls and ruins around here.
Yeah.
Fenelon in its heyday was actually a pretty decent place.
There you go.
I mean, my character doesn't know that, but that's just official Forgotten Realms lore.
Uh-huh.
I'll say, I arrived here in time, and it looks like Don got his place overrun too. That man's usually not one to throw his hat in with common folk, but it does affect his bottom line now too, and his income affected, and it's gonna give some kind of rise to some kind of aid from him. I think he's posted outside the miners' exchange right now. We're waiting to see what we can do, and maybe get the jump on a few of them, take them out while they're not while the others aren't looking.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of what I was hoping to do. Maybe we could try and find some extra stuff, so that way we can properly defend ourselves. Maybe take the town back at some point.
What do you mean find extra stuff?
In case these orcs aren't the brightest of creatures, they just poke at anything that they think is shiny.
So lay traps for them, you say? Or are you trying to collect from the town that's been destroyed?
See what we can get from the town and possibly mount a counter-offensive at some point in the future.
Well, you loot whatever you want, buddy. I don't think my conscience could sit well with that.
Mine doesn't
Well,
The
no.
either.
nobles wouldn't appreciate it either.
I'm not happy about it either. I'd rather have extra stuff to to take the town back than to not have extra stuff and have to deal with all these orcs.
I assume you mean to return everything that you've taken. Once the town has been
Eventually, yes.
returned. Yeah.
Yes, eventually.
Well, I don't think they'd have a problem with that. For the meantime,
And Mark died.
For the meantime, disappears.
Mark is dead. Mark lost the session. All right, metagame. Brandon, what do we do?
Well, I'm hoping to steal some magic items is what I want.
Look
Actually,
for my
the studded
gloves.
leather of
Look
cold
for my
resistance is going to be fucking awesome against a fucking white dragon that has a cold breath.
Yeah. Look for my gloves. I want my gloves.
I'm gonna find whatever I find in here. You guys went off on your own.
I tried to freaking stop Dumbass from running off on his own, because that's what he was doing. He just ran off on his own. He's Tomoe version 2.
Yeah, 2.0. This one has a conscience this time.
That's right.
This one has a conscience, but he's still stupid enough to wander into a town full of orcs. God damn it. Dave, I hope you know I don't mean you any like I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just
Oh, yeah.
as cute would be like
It's in character stuff, I understand.
yeah. Never refuses to elaborate.
Jesus Christ. Sorry about that.
Oh God, McAfee.
Is everyone back? I'm back.
Are you back? You're the only one who
Oh, yeah.
left.
The computer's like, oh, shutting down. Like, oh, that's cool.
Uh-oh, surprise update.
Surprise update. Uh-oh. All right.
Uh-oh, stinky Microsoft.
That's great. Okay, the fountain town is full of orcs. Leaves, refuses to elaborate. Oh shit.
That's a power DM move right there. That's how you end a campaign.
Town is full of wolves. Dum dum.
Dung dung. Alrighty.
Oh man, I should have done that when I ended my campaign. Gnolls invade everything. Leaves.
Knolls invade.
Refuses to elaborate.
Oh god.
But no, I had to give an actual ending.
Ugh.
It's a temporary ending. I honestly want to keep going with it. It actually seems like it could be fun.
Oh, for sure. I fully intend to. It's just I also ended it in a way where it could still be a satisfactory ending if
Yep.
for whatever reason
He just never comes back.
well not
I mean, what else is
well not even just that, but I mean just like in the event that like most of us I mean I know I'm probably never going to run into that situation, but you know, you never know. Of just where like, you know, most of us can't make it for whatever reason. Because I mean, I'll still do it if at least like, you know, 3 or 4 of us from the original group are there.
Yeah.
Because there's no, it's not like Odyssey of the Dragon Lords was, where there, you know, there was a prophecy and it was like, well, everyone who was involved in the prophecy is fucking dead. So, guess that ain't happening.
By the way, Brandon, did you ever see that DM that I sent you about the exception for my totem shit?
No. Where is it?
Because apparently I should, unless there's an exception, I can only have 1 totem.
Well, it's not something that's, it's not hard coded into the rules. It's the same as like druids not wearing metal armor.
There you go.
It's saying
Okay.
most barbarian tribes consider a totem animal to be kin to a particular clan. In such cases, it is unusual for an individual. It's not saying a hard no.
Okay, that's why I was just asking, because I was like, do I have an exception to it or what?
A lot of people misinterpret that. Same thing with druids and wearing metal armor. It says that druids typically don't wear metal armor because it's man-made. It's artificial. So they refuse to wear it. But, you know, like, for instance, my druid that I last played, he was a dwarf, and he was raised as a craftsman originally, and it was all part of his backstory. But
Yeah.
he became a druid later, and so he had nothing against metal armor, and he wore it. I mean, he was basically a battle druid for the most part. He was perfectly suitable in melee combat.
There you go.
All right. So he says, "You do whatever you want. Just make sure those nobles get what they lost. Stealing is not really well accepted in these towns."
I understand. I'm not trying to steal. I'm just trying to give us an upper hand for these orcs. I will return it once all these orcs are dealt with.
Okay. Okay.
Meanwhile, pointy-eared Ethan Hunt over here is planning on stealing everything he sees.
Also, nobody else knows it, but Cheetah just might be lying, for all we know.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. So, don't run into the center of town. I think I might have. I doubt it. It's like, I'm going to go check the Lion Shield Coaster, because if I'm correct, Ceylon has probably already gone to the smithy to see if he could find anything of use there. This is just
Grungo
a
will,
big shot in the dark, just in case. Run off and get yourself killed.
Grungo will ask this guy what he plans to do.
Well, me and Don and his rat buddy were about to start picking these guys off one by one as they left themselves unawares, but it's complicated now with y'all here. We might actually be able to take them head on.
Apply directly to the forehead. Anyway. Anyway, I will go and see about the Line Shield Costa. I will return as soon as I can.
See if you can get with Don. He's by the Fandolin Exchange, the Miners Exchange.
I will go and see about over there as well.
All right, I'll hang out here with your friend.
Make sure he doesn't run off on his own.
Of course, of course. Name's Falcon, by the way.
And call me Cheetah.
Okay, Cheetah.
Like
He's just gonna make
names and shit.
Yeah. Oh, we're using our make-believe names. Oh, okay.
With him being Falcon, I should have been like, I'm the Winter Soldier.
Oh God.
Anyway, just making my way this way, and I'll make my way. I'll look at the Lion Shield coaster. I don't see anything, and I accidentally just bump straight into freaking Ceylon as I'm walking.
Are you sure? Because I mean, I'm trying to be careful here.
He's incredibly stealthy and basically invisible.
No, I'm just like walking down this path.
Yeah, you'd have to. You'd really have to.
Well, no, what I'm saying is I am, looking around my surroundings, trying not to get caught. I'd probably see you and just move out of the way.
You'd probably have to call out to him if you wanted to get to him, because he is very well hidden.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I'm just trying to make my way this way. For right now, I don't... Oh, I see a guy. I see a guy.
Okay.
Take cover behind this house real quick.
And this orc's gonna shit and fart and walk his way over to the center of town.
This town is going to be mostly shit by the time.
Basically.
You mean it wasn't before?
And another orc's gonna...
I mean literally, not figuratively shit.
That'll be both.
Gonna shit and fart and work his way out to the center of town.
Well, don't worry, I'm coming.
God.
And I'm pissing. Shit, come and piss. Heed my call.
Well, considering that they're all moving around, I'm going to take this opportunity to go into the back of the Lion Shield coaster here and start looting.
You can make your way in through a window if you want.
Black Friday style, boys.
Hell yeah. And I will make my way, I guess, to the Miners Exchange to see if anyone's there.
Okay.
And since I know the stuff in the Lion Shield coaster is super valuable for the most part, I'm going to pretty much steal everything I can get my hands on that looks like it could be useful or valuable.
Anything that's left there? Okay.
Anything that isn't nailed down.
All right. We'll go over that in just a second.
Bag of holding, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Encumbrance ain't even an issue anymore until I reach 500 pounds.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's one thing I've always loved about the bag of holding is, yeah, it just weighs 15 pounds. Even though you just shoved like an entire rhino in there.
You what?
Let's see.
I remember having a Circle of Spores druid in one of my groups, and the DM came up with a fun item called the Bag of Molding.
Nice.
And what it was literally just a bag that on the inside had an endless supply of poisonous spores in there. Nice. So that the druid could just reach in and just throw it at people like sand.
Yeah, that's why I was literally saying pocket sand.
Yeah.
Pocket sand.
And it was just poisonous spores, and it's called the Bag of Molding.
God.
That's funny.
Okay.
If I do a druid in this next campaign, Brandon, can we do that?
Maybe. But
Well,
I don't know what the classes are in Starfinder. I actually intend to tonight to get it and look it up. So I mean, if you want to take a look at it with me, you can.
I
But I know you have to go to work.
yeah, I do have to go to work. I have a full shift tomorrow, not even a half shift.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe when I get off tomorrow.
Sure.
'Cause I get off at 4, which would be 5 your time.
I don't know if I'll be awake by then, but we'll see.
PM?
Yeah.
God, you were living my dream. Just sleep all day.
Well, I mean, you got to remember my time's reversed. So 5 p.m. is 5 a.m. for me.
There you go. Okay, that makes sense.
So, you know, if you want me to get up at 5 a.m., I can, but you're also asking me to get up at 5 a.m., basically.
No. It's you know what? It's perfectly fine. We can wait until you need to get up.
I mean, if you think about it, for D&D, even when I wasn't working, I was basically getting up at like 6 a.m. in the morning
Mm-hmm.
to go play D&D.
Like
It's worth it.
It is worth it.
Worth.
Anyway,
Okay.
D&D.
So
Diet Coke.
go ahead and roll a perception check, I guess.
Okay.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
As long as I can. I mean, the whole point of pillaging and looting is to get as much as you can before it gets too dangerous.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I'd say Krongo gives about 10 minutes before he's going to try to cast Sacred Flame on the rope that's
shit.
holding the boar.
You fucking...
Wow.
Hey, that's fine. As
Yeah, I
far as
heard
I'm
you,
concerned,
Krongo.
that's a distraction.
Yeah. All right. So you find a nature's mantle,
Ooh, okay.
a longbow +1,
Oh, shit.
and a horn of silent alarm.
Okay, hold on. So it was Nature's Mantle, and then a longbow +1, and then what?
A horn of silent alarm.
Horn of Silent Alarm.
That was an incredible roll.
I know, right?
Jesus
Let me see it.
Christ.
I know what
had...
the longbow +1 does, obviously, but let me see what the other stuff does.
Okay. In the meantime, Don will see Cheetah coming around and yell, "Damn it, you idiot, what'd you come back for?"
What do you mean, what did I come back for? I came back to help.
Came back to help? There's no help to be
Well-
had here.
Well, damn it, the Nature's Mantle is almost the same thing as my Cloak of Elvenkind, except slightly worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
It basically lets me hide as a bonus action for the most part.
Yeah. But in plain sight.
Yes, in plain sight.
Yeah.
But I don't get advantage on stealth to hide.
That's true.
So it's
We can't-
okay.
Yeah. We came back once we saw... We were on our way back when we saw smoke. And then... and then we managed to get back here by morning.
By morning, gods, you just took your sweet time getting here then?
We had to dodge a damn dragon.
Oh, don't give me that. So did we. Falcon and I haven't slept since we got out. Since we left our posts. They overran my mines and took over his little nobles establishment out in them woods.
Well, nonetheless, we've got everybody here. We just need to figure out a way to mount an offensive of some kind.
Zaleen will say, "Well, we had a plan, and then you all showed up. Or you showed up. Is it just you, or is it your friends as well?"
My friends are all here. We've got a cart, and I left Krongo with Falcon, and Ceylon went somewhere. He's somewhere around here. I don't know where the damn bastard is.
You know, I thought it was wise to split the party last time. I don't know about this time. We might be able to get them from the individual roads, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. They sent the damn huge boar in through last night. It came from the far east, from that destroyed manor, and just charged and destroyed everything in its way. There were at least 20 that came through after that, more even. This is all that's left.
There's a possibility we might be able to take them on with all of us going after them.
Maybe. Well,
No.
should we reconvene with your friends, or are we just gonna go out and try to do what we can?
We need to reconvene with everybody. We get everybody together, we create a group assault, we bring them all down as quickly as possible.
Sounds wise to me. All right. Well, Zaleen, I guess we'll follow this here cheetah fella,
Just call me Zilboran.
Zilboran. It's a nice ring to it.
Thank you.
Sounds elfin.
It is.
Oh, would you look at that? Another elf.
Let's just get
Another
let's just-
fucking elf.
Big black man has made me mad. I don't need him.
Basically, during character creation, every time I'm the DM, another fucking elf.
Another fucking elf.
We'll meet back up with Falcon.
All right, you lead the way.
And we're just gonna make our way around, trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my fucking Texan came out there. God damn.
Yeah, you can.
I know, he keeps changing accent every time he talks.
You can
I
skirt
have,
the. If you skirt the town's border, you won't be seen.
yeah. That's the plan anyway.
Have I
Keep
gone
in
through the
mind-
whole Lion Shield coaster yet?
Yeah, those 3 items were what you found.
Okay, then I am going to try to make it to the Townmaster's house.
Okay. Well, you see what you see. There is.
Well, obviously, I'm going to go around.
Okay.
And then, is he inside of the building or is he outside?
This one is taking a shit in between the buildings. Green is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, considering I don't think he can
He can't see you.
see
He's
through
behind
walls,
it. Yeah.
I'm going to try to find a way into the building.
Okay. You're crossing this road with this orc here.
Well, I'm camouflaged.
You are pretty well camouflaged. Let me see something. Oh yeah, you can make it across, no problem.
I figured.
Yeah, you can make it across and hide behind some of those houses if you like, and still remain hidden.
We'll see. I'm trying to get in to one of the houses.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get inside the Townmaster's
Yeah.
house.
Blue is inside the Townmaster's house currently, and all you hear is loud snoring from inside.
I thought that was the Townmaster's hall.
That's
And
oh
wait,
yeah,
that's
that's
not even the Townmaster's hall.
no,
'Cause
yeah,
the
that's
arrow is pointing
yeah.
over here,
Blue's in this.
and Harbin Wester's home is right here.
That's correct. Hardin Wester's home is right here. The green boy is not in it; he's outside of it. Blue boy is
Taking a
inside
shit.
of this house, so he can't see you. And yellow is inside of here, and they're loud snorers. So you can tell that there's something in those buildings.
Great.
Shitting and farting everywhere.
Shitting
I'm trying
and
to get
farting.
into Harbin Wester's home, not those buildings.
Okay, yeah, you can sneak into Harbin Wester's. For simplicity, we'll say that the green's coming over here, just shitting everywhere. You can make it into Harbin Wester's home.
Just basically at this point, just ass on the
Ooh.
ground, just pulling himself forward, leaving skid marks everywhere. In fact, orcs don't even leave footprints; they leave skid marks everywhere they go.
Everywhere they go. Oh god.
That's how you track an orc. Don't follow the footsteps; follow the shit.
Oh god.
And if you stick your nose in it, it has a very particular smell. That's how you know it's from an orc.
Uh huh.
These orcs, the
Anyways.
orcs have just become sponge gar.
Anyways, I'm gonna go through this guy's house and see what I can find.
Okay, perception check.
Oh
Oh.
God.
Rip.
Well, besides a few odd loose coins, all you see is a cloak on a stand. But it looks kind of odd. It has some weird patches all over it. But
Great.
you gather about 10 gold that was scattered about.
Okay, and I would love to take the cloak too.
Yeah, you take the cloak, and how long do you want to mess around to figure out what it is?
Um.
I'll say 5 minutes, and you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah, 5 minutes works.
All right, it's a I think it's called a robe of useful items.
Oh shit!
You found that with a fucking nat 1?
Anyone that went in there would find it.
A robe of useful items. Oh shit. Well then. I don't even know what to say. I mean, shit. That's a game breaker right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was supposed to be if you'd cleared this place out, but
Works for me.
there you
Anyways,
go.
well, see, I'm just clearing it out ahead of time.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yes,
Uh,
yes.
All right.
Subverting expectations as a proper stealthy ranger would.
You know what I'm doing is
God,
I'm subverting expectations as a player.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, now that I've kind of gone through this place, I'm going to get a little bit riskier, and I'm going to try to make it to the town master's hall.
Okay, well, it's been about 5-10 minutes now.
Krongo is going to explain to the rest of them that they probably need the boar to summon another boar, so he's going to release it with a sacred flame, and then that should distract them enough to cause some chaos. Maybe we could dive in there and take out a few stragglers before they figure out what's going on.
And Falcon will say, "That's fine. Where is everybody? Is this all of us?"
Well, there was one other
Sam-
that was with us, but his whole idea was just what you was saying earlier about robbing the town blind and then being on our way to fight the dragon.
I got you. And Don will pipe in. Yeah, this ain't even half of them. There's 2 more, I think.
I'm not sure where Tusk is.
Tusk is Tusk is
Dude.
guarding the cart.
2 or
Remember?
3, I think. Should we get them all together before we just launch in, or do you think they'll come if we just start making chaos?
I have no idea at this point. The other one has
Gee,
tools
if only we
to
had
disappear.
some
So.
sending stones to send messages with.
Oh man.
And Zelene will pop out and say, "Well, I can make a distraction, but here is this." And she'll hand back the sending stone.
Okay. Yeah, Krongo will use it then, and he'll say, we're about to launch an offensive, so wherever you are, be ready.
I'll reply with, I'm always ready.
Yeah, that's not even 25. You're good. Alrighty.
Yes, I can count.
No, my brain. Okay. But alrighty. And Zaleen will say, "Well, if you'd like, I can try to lure some away as a distraction. If you want to hide in the orchard or wherever else you might find an ambush place."
Orchard would not be a terrible place to ambush them.
God,
Falcon?
it's kind of nice not having to come up with the strategy.
Yeah. Falcon, Don, what do you think? Orchard, ambush them in the orchard?
Well, I don't think that would be a bad idea. She could drag them across the town green into the clearing to the west. That would be acceptable. We could wait in the orchard.
Do you have do you guys have bows or something else that can be used to attack from a distance?
And Falcon's gonna hold out a very well crafted longbow and say, "They don't call me Falcon for nothing."
Honestly, I thought you were a ranger and you had a pet falcon.
I am the Falcon.
Where are your wings then? he just side elbows him jokingly.
So, we'll be ready when they come by.
All right, Grongo, come on. We can ambush them from the orchard.
Perhaps a few of them, but our priority should be to get the boar out of there before they sacrifice it, because I don't want to fight another harbinger of the Thunder God.
That is true that we did have that issue last time.
So yes, if we lure a few out there over to be ambushed, then Cheetah, maybe you and I could take the boar and set it free, while Don and Falcon ambush those.
Would you guys be okay with that if you guys were to be able to do that?
Hey, really quick, DM, do
Yep.
you want to choose the additional patches, or do you want me to roll for the robe?
Do you want to get the robes patches in right now?
Because everything I'm about to do is going to be entirely reliant on what I get from this robe.
Okay, let's go ahead and see.
Normally I wouldn't interrupt, but this
no,
is
you're
kind of
fine.
important.
I'll actually leave it up to you to roll. Let's see, 44. Roll a D100 4 times.
Well, no, I have to roll 4d4
Oh,
to see
yeah,
how many
roll
extra
four-
patches,
yeah,
and
sorry.
then you roll the d100.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. God, I've never actually had a chance to use this before. I've always wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 times.
All
Good
right.
for me.
So
Go ahead and
9
roll.
D100s.
9 D100s.
I'm gonna roll them individually just so it's easier to see.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
You have one really good one.
So 78 is a
Oh, two
spell
really good.
scroll of I'll determine what that spell is.
Okay.
And
So hold on, I'll put it in the chat here. Spell scroll of 1 spell of 1st to 3rd level. And then it was 25, 10 gems worth 100 gold each. Then I rolled a 28, which is the same thing. So 10 gems worth 100 gold pieces each. And it was 83, which is another spell scroll. Then 65 is 4 potions of healing.
nice.
Nice.
Then 54 is a pit, which is a cube 10 feet on a side,
You can place
which
on the
you
ground.
can place on the ground within 10 feet. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but
It means
I'll
you
take
can basically throw a cartoon hole on the ground 10 feet in front of you.
Oh, okay. So kind of like the portable hole. Okay.
Yeah, only.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Only
then
it's a pit.
37, a wooden ladder that's 24 feet long.
Cool.
Okay. And then 6 is 100 gold.
There you go.
And then 49 is holy fucking shit. A riding horse with saddlebags.
Yep.
An entire fucking horse.
Yeah.
Okay, well, obviously the bigger thing is I'm not going to just pull out of the pouch.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, there's a dagger, a bullseye lantern, filled and lit, a steel mirror, 10-foot pole, hempen rope, and a stack.
Okay. Plus 2 daggers. Yeah, you got them all. It's 2 of each of those patches that you listed. The last 6.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's not entirely what I was hoping for. I was hoping at least for a bit more potions of healing, but that's okay.
I left it up to luck for y'all.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's kind of the point of the robe of useful items. It's just like, I need to give them useful items, but I don't know what. So you just throw this at them.
Yep.
Okay. Now you guys can continue. I have some. It kind of
Yes, some
sucks because I
options.
actually do have a pretty good plan, but it's like I'm not there to say it. Shit.
All right. Zelene will say, yes, so, if you want to prepare yourself, I can try to lead them to that clearing, if that's what you wish.
Dawn,
seemed-
Falcon, do you think you two would be able to handle yourselves while we take care of the boar? Marka.
Oh, you're talking to Dawn? Oh,
Yeah, I said Dawn and Falcon. Would you
Oh.
two be okay handling yourselves while we try and get the boar free?
I reckon we could pick a few off, ain't that right, Falcon? Yeah, I guess we could. I don't see a problem with sniping a few of these ugly bastards.
Alright, Grongo, you and I will try and get the boar free, while Zelene will lead them near the orchard so that way Dawn and Falcon can pick a few off. If need be, I can jump in to help them.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Probably be a good idea if we use these houses for cover for us.
Agree.
Whoops. Like, trying to, like, be next to him behind this house.
Okay.
Yeah, and Grongo is trying to hide back here.
Alrighty.
Meanwhile, while they're doing this, I am going to take one of those lanterns
Mm-hmm.
and well, first off, the elderly farm over there,
Mm-hmm.
is it full? Like, what does it have? Like, does it have a bunch of stuff here?
It's hay right now. Mostly hay.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
know exactly
One
what
of the-
you're going to do.
One of the few
Yep.
untouched places of this area.
Yep. Well, it's about to be touched because I'm going to stealthily head over there and I'm going to
That sounds
take
so
those
terrible.
lit lanterns
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to throw them into the hay to start a big fire to get the orcs' attention.
Okay. And so you do that. Within a minute, the entire elderly farm
And as
is.
soon as I do it, I'm going to go back to where the town master's hall was and find a place to hide with the cloak of Elvenkind.
Mhm.
Wait for all the orcs to, well, I should say most of them to, make their way past me, and then I'm going to make my way into the town master's hall.
Okay. So as you do that, smoke begins billowing from this area, and a couple of orcs see this and begin heading that way. Ooh, and apparently shapeshifting. Here we go.
White orc doing the Putin walk. Let's go.
And he'll yell, "Fire! There's an intruder!" And he'll rally a couple of the other orcs to come down this way as well. And they'll yell, "The hells are you? We know you're here!" in Orcish. And at the same time, Zaleen will say, "Well, I guess that's our cue, huh, Grongdo?"
I'd say it's perfect timing.
And she'll jump out and scream, "Hey, you ugly!" And she'll start running this way using the dash action. And that'll get at least a few of these orcs coming by. And from here, Falcon will use his ready to attack, and John will use his ready to attack as well. So Falcon's going to make, let's see, do I have him set? There it is. Okay.
I actually have some pretty cool town-saving heroic music ready.
Do it.
Town saving or town freaking burning?
Both.
Okay.
And as y'all are hidden, you'll have advantage on these ready attacks if you have any readied. He'll make his longbow attack with a 22 to hit. That's 11 piercing on Mr. Purple that peeks
Oh,
through.
and seeing the fire start, Tusk is going to start making his way too.
Okay.
So he's not literally on the outer edge of town
Yeah.
when combat starts.
Yeah.
Um,
On's going to make his sling attack, and watch this time. I'm going to hit him, and misses.
wouldn't he have had advantage as
Rip.
well because he was hidden?
Oh yeah, advantage. Here it comes.
He need.
Ha 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 ha. Wow.
Oh my god!
My
This
gosh.
man is worthless.
I am having serious doubts about him being an adventurer.
Sends a rock ricochet, which alerts a couple of the orcs at the same
Turns out
time.
I've hunted whales in the ocean. It's like, well, we never hunted them with aliens. 'Cause
An acronite down there, acronite. This guy has it.
Anchorite.
Anchorite. There we go. God, today I just can't. Has a hold of its rope.
I'm going to attempt to shoot the anchorite to get it to let go of the rope.
Okay, you're hidden.
So-
Give it its advantage.
Yeah, it's time.
Meanwhile,
Are
I'm
you-
going to try to.
are you
break
trying
into
to make
combat
an-
control.
Are you trying to make an aim shot, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot it in the frickin'. I'm trying to shoot him in the arm.
We haven't really been doing called shots, but
Yeah, it'd be just a +2 AC.
okay, go for it.
That's not it.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, first off, the attack is with disadvantage. So he's
It's normal.
basically rolling a normal attack,
Yep.
Okay,
and it has a +2 AC on top of that.
Okay.
so I'm gonna fire off my shots here.
So it's risky, but it's possible.
Yeah.
So
Like the only
Boom.
time you really want to do it is when you have advantage.
All
Well,
right.
Oh shit! Nice.
You definitely hit, and you deal, let's see, 18 piercing damage. It definitely drops the
Yeah,
hold
well,
of that.
he needs
Oh.
to make a save.
The Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the DC?
it is a what is the DC?
Okay, the save is equal to the amount of damage inflicted.
In one shot.
So, yeah, so it would the
DC is
cold shot
12.
would have been the first one, so the DC is 12.
Okay.
The second one is just extra
Oh,
damage.
he's not good on it.
Ooh,
So
okay.
it has is disadvantage for 1d4 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot an arrow straight through his wrist, and he drops the cord that was holding the boar, and screams out in pain. And the boar will begin running away. I'll give him one step.
I'm
All
going
right.
to. I'll
So-
roll the d4 for you. So it is disadvantage for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, okay. All right, it's 20 rounds. All right, everybody.
Yeah, 20 rounds of combat.
Yeah. All right,
So
everybody.
don't forget to mark him.
Krongo, did you have something prepared or no?
I was going to use Sacred Flame to release the boar, but since he's already released, I don't have anything.
I mean, you could redirect that.
Can I?
Well, I mean, you can cast you can still cast it on him if you want.
Okay. Because I'd actually intended to cast it on the rope itself, so I'll cast it on the
Oh,
person,
okay.
though.
Sacred
Oh, I
Flame
mean-
doesn't catch him on fire.
Yeah, it can attack objects.
Okay, then. I'll attack the person.
Okay.
At least I don't think you can.
All right. Dexterity. He makes it.
Wait, would
All
he
right.
have disadvantage because he wasn't expecting it, or no?
Oh yeah. You know what? You know what?
I'm just
I'll be-
asking.
I'll be cool.
He's
about
already getting
this.
fucked in the ass.
There we go. Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah,
He'll take the damage. Fuck him. All right. And with that, everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Fucking. Did I click on it? I don't think I clicked on it. Okay. Oh god damn it.
Oh my god.
Brandon, please.
I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise.
I never said you
But
did.
you know what? You know what? I will chalk it up to the fact that I had no idea what you guys are doing. My only thing that I was doing was trying to get the bulk of the orcs away from where I'm trying to get to.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't expecting a full fight, so I'll give it that one. I have a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You have to
let's see,
roll for Tusk.
Except I told you through Ascending Stone that we're mounting an offensive, so
yeah, I just didn't know when you were going to do it.
gotcha.
Okay, so he's got a 20. Hey, a
Right.
orc freaking crit succeeded.
So I've got the music ready, and I'm pretty confident that Mark's going to recognize it immediately. I'm pretty
Oh, boy.
confident.
Attack on Titan.
No, it's not.
Thank God.
I'd be disappointed if he doesn't know it.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and sort this. Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You damn right.
The butt rock version.
Time to go to the edge, baby.
Yeah, oh, I'll edge
Edging
it.
every day.
Yeah, boy. All right. So what was Tusk's
21.
21? Okay.
21 point.
No, Tusk got 20.20.
20. Sorry, 20.12.
You got a what?
20.12.
Okay. All right. Did anyone else need it to be changed?
Yeah, I got an 18.13.
Yeah, yours updated.
Oh,
No, there's 2 Krongos on there.
okay.
There's 2 Krongos?
There's
Yeah, you didn't delete it from before, so
There's
wah,
3.
wah.
Yeah, okay, now
Yeah.
there's 2.
There's
Gotcha.
2 tusks on my screen.
there's 2 of everybody.
Let's go ahead and just do this. Ceylon, what did you get? Was it 18.2 or 6?
It's not 18.2. I wish it was.
It's a 6.
And Cheetah, did you get a 24 or?
I got an 11.
Okay. Man, disappointing. Tusk is actually going first. Okay, that looks right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
Alrighty. So, let's see. First orc is shitting and farting in one of these
I
buildings.
thought he was sleeping.
Yeah, well, in his sleep he's shitting and farting. How about that?
Dreaming about shitting and farting.
Dreaming about
Therefore,
shitting
shitting and farting in real life.
and doesn't know that they're under attack just yet. Alright, Tusk is up.
Tusk is me, so seeing all this go down, he's gonna go. What's the distance here?
Oh, it's 5 as normal.
Oh,
We don't
okay.
have a grid.
You do.
Yeah, there's a grid. That does make things a little bit weird because if that is 5 feet, then
You wanna
Tusk
make
is
it-
big enough to fit inside of an entire house.
Okay, we'll make it 10 then.
Okay. So that's 10, 20, 30, and oh right, we got a long rest.
Yep.
He is
Long rest.
oh duh, that's Salen's spell list. He doesn't have Hunter's Mark. He's gonna cast Shield of Faith on himself
Okay.
as his bonus action.
Alright, just make sure you mark them.
20, and he's concentrating. And then he is going to dash and get between these guys here.
Okay. Alrighty, is that his turn?
Oh, I didn't say, shoot, I didn't say what weapons he had pulled out, but he's got the +1 shield out, not the Sentinel shield.
Okay. Alrighty, does that end his turn?
Yeah. That's
Alright,
everything he can
Krongo,
do.
you are up.
Okay. With this orc being right next to me already, Krongo is going to cast Green Flame Blade on his quarterstaff and attack him.
Okay.
Oof. Always roll
Alright,
trash with
okay.
these.
Does not hit, unfortunately. Okay. Even with a +3. Alright. You definitely have
Wait,
his
did you-
attention, though.
Did you roll for Dawn and Falcon?
Did I? Oh.
Nope.
Oh, no.
They all go
Fun.
brain dead as soon as we start fighting the orcs. It's a
Right?
mystery we're gonna have to solve.
Dun, dun,
Whoa,
dun.
guys, plot hook.
Whoa.
So Dawn should go next.
You hear some weird
Dawn just
singing.
mysteriously disappears, and all of a sudden the dragon comes in from the sky. I was the dragon this whole time.
Okay. We'll go ahead and adjust that real quick. Krongo was whose turn it was. Alright, so we'll let Dawn go next. Okay. Does that end your
Hit
turn?
something.
Yeah.
Alright. Dawn will say, "Ah, to hell with it! Nothing this namby-pamby sling." And he'll throw his sling on the ground and go 10, 20, and say, "You're mine. Watch this, y'all." And he'll try 3 dagger attacks against it. It's 1, 2, 3. He hits it for 4 damage and kills it.
That's surprising.
His first kill.
Alright.
All right. He'll say,
Ever.
You know what? You know what I just remembered? There's literally a foot measurement on the bottom right of the map.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh wow. So I was pretty. I was pretty close. I was pretty close.
No,
It's 20 feet instead of 10. You know.
you're about 1/4 of the way there.
Yeah, you know. All right. So wildly slashing at it, he manages to nick its throat and slice an artery. He'll look back at you and say, "I told you I could do it. You impressed?" And he'll take a step forward and end his turn.
Just Cheetah just has the doubt face.
Pressing X over here.
This orc is currently shitting and farting in his sleep and does not know you are there. This one yells, "What do I do? The boar is loose." And the anchorite will yell, "Slay it!" And he'll take a swing at the boar. Let's see. It's gonna be with a. There we are. And you noticed that after raiding quite a bit. Oh, he misses. All right. He'll yell, "I can't do it!" And he'll take 1 step here. It's 10 and 20, and that'll
Gonna use
provoke
an
an
attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Yep, go for it.
Let's see here. With my vicious morbid.
Now would be the time to crit.
All right. So you hit him for 10 damage.
And I'm gonna
Jeez.
add a divine smite.
All right. You kill him outright. How do you want to do it?
I am obliterating this man with
Just
my
ram
pick
it.
by blowing out his fucking torso with radiant damage.
All right. He explodes as he yells, "I can't do it," and runs after the boar.
And Tuska's like, "Who is next? The boar's under my protection."
God, so stupid. All right. I love it. That's amazing.
Come on, you know he would do shit like that.
He would do that. He would. It's great. All right.
Mark, I'm sorry, but did you roll initiative for the boar?
Oh shit! You know what? Oh man, you're so right. You are
You're
so
almost
right.
as bad as I am with rolling initiative for things.
Dude, I got this.
Anytime I have an NPC, I always fucking forget.
Oh god.
I'm so used to just rolling initiative for things. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
You know what? That's actually kind of good. That's kind of a good thing.
I think I rolled it just fine. Yeah. All right.
Nothing.
I think I liked it better when it wasn't moving.
All right. Well, it is this orc's turn down here, and you'll hear some commotion going on in the back end after one of them shouted, "Slay it!" We'll go 10, 20, 30. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. And he'll yell, "Slay what? What's happening?" in Orcish. And then his turn. And now it's going to be
It's a while
Okay.
until my turn. I'm gonna go pee.
he's shitting and farting. He'll yell, "God, I don't know if I could do it." And the Anchorite will yell, "It's either the boar or you." And he'll reluctantly take a step towards the boar and take a swing at it with his great axe. Oh, and he hits it, dealing 8 damage. It doesn't kill it, but it's not looking good. And let's see. Yeah. They yell, I've tried. Please spare me." And end his turn right here, provoking an opportunity attack from.
And Brandon went to the bathroom. Just roll it for him.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh wait, no, he's already done an attack this turn.
Oh, he did his opportunity attack already. Okay, yeah. Okay. He'll move right there. And now it is Cheetah's turn.
He'll put away the bow and he'll be like, "Leave the boar alone!" And he'll be 10, 20, and he's going to Actually, you know what? He'll do 10, and that's going to be. Actually, no, I do need to be here because that's 10 feet.
Yeah.
But you know what that means?
Do it.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, super kick!
Alright. Let's see.
And that's on the acolyte talent.
Yeah. You do see that they've kind of already looted a lot of this place, and they're looking pretty good. That just barely hits them. So let's see, 6 plus
No.
16 is...
It's 22.
22. Alright. He's not looking good. That's it's knocking him prone, right?
No, that is just really high damage.
Okay. Alright. He is not looking good.
Brandon, I just super kicked the acolyte,
Nice.
and because of the fact that these spaces are 10 feet, I could kick him from a distance.
Sweet.
Alright. It is Zelene's turn. She'll go 10, 20, 30. And yell, "Come on then, you brute!" And she will make a hand crossbow attack, which shouldn't have been with advantage, but it misses regardless. Alright. And that will end her turn. It is this guy's turn. He is, let's see, here. Okay, he doesn't notice anything yet. This guy's turn. He definitely, this one definitely heard "slay what" and is roused from his sleep. Or, no, he wasn't even sleeping. Okay.
He was just shitting and farting.
Yeah, he was just shitting and farting. 10, 20, 30. He doesn't even notice that he just walked by a little ranger hiding there.
Yeah, just so nobody forgets, I'm gonna put this on.
Yeah. So that was 10 extra feet, which would provoke an opportunity attack, I do believe.
I am not going to take it.
Okay. It is Falcon's turn. And he'll yell, don't worry, I'll get him there, Zaleen. And he'll make 2 longbow attacks against the orange orc. 1, 2. Should not have been with advantage, but 1 hits, dealing 10 piercing damage. And he nicks the orc right through the shoulder close to the heart. And let's see, 5. So yeah, we need to get in there and sort this out quickly. And then his turn. This one's definitely heard the commotion, so he's gonna go 10, 20, 30, or 30 right here. And yell, everyone, alert! Intruders! And, so we'll go 10, 20, 30. And then it's the Anchorite's turn. The Anchorite will yell, that boar must die now! And she will cast a lightning bolt. Well, she'll step down here actually
No, she won't.
and provoke an opportunity attack.
Get fucked.
Oh god.
That's not even
Get double
clothesline.
fucked. Shit.
That's not a clothesline.
Jeez.
That's just fucking.
Steps down and yells, that boar must die now, and instantly dies herself. That was an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Do I just knock
Wait,
her
you
head
didn't
off?
clothesline?
No, I wasn't expecting to clothesline. I just.
Didn't need to. Let's see.
If I
Bludgeoning.
did, I fucking just ripped her head off.
Triple damage, and the target must make a DC Constitution saving throw. Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, she is
Yeah,
very
no, I
dead.
forgot.
You managed to punch a hole directly in her face, and just viscera starts draining out of her. You do see the blood beginning to fill the carvings in this area, as she couldn't quite make it back.
If
All
she
right.
was running this way, she would have fallen in that direction.
There's a lot of blood.
God damn it.
Ceylon, it is your turn.
Sorry, I had to post a meme about Zilborin. Anyways, well, since all this commotion is going around, I'm going to use the noise and confusion to try to break into the Townmaster's Hall.
All right,
With the bricks, and it's not making me happy.
go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay. Let's see here. Where'd it go? There it is.
Okay, yeah, you make it in there just fine, and you see a sleeping orc, shitting and farting. in his
Okay.
sleep.
I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try to cover his mouth and stab him in the neck while he sleeps.
Okay, yeah. I mean, there's nothing he could possibly do. I'll rule it as an assassination.
That's the way you should do it. A knife to the neck is a knife to the neck.
He is absolutely dead. All right.
And then,
that crit stealth roll. Jesus Christ. That's-
and then yeah, I'll just use everything, every other action I have and such to search the building.
Sure. Let me go ahead and throw him in the background for you. There you go. You don't have to worry about him. Oops, that's your drink. Okay. We will get to your roll of the loot after the next round. Alright. Let's see. It is this orc's turn. Directly below Krongo. And he yells, "The witch said the boar must die, so the boar must die!" And he'll take a step over, provoking an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got my quarterstaff out, but I'll miss him with it. Guaranteed. Oh, hey.
Oh, one blood.
He says.
1 damage.
Yeah, buddy.
I might as well have missed him with it.
Time for
No,
him to
you're
go to horny jail. He's getting bonked.
It's good. I just kind of poke him in the butt as he runs.
Yeah. Oh god. All right, and he will try to make a swing at the poor little boar. Oh, which he misses. All right.
Nice.
All right. And
Looking back in hindsight, I really should have put Shield of Faith on the boar.
Mm.
and he will end his turn there and say, "Gods shall haunt us if it's not dead." In Orcish. That orc is dead. I'm just gonna put him on the chain fire. Alright.
If you delete them, it will remove them from the turn order.
Yeah.
But just keep in mind, yeah, you won't be able to.
See them.
Well, oh right, you're not counting XP, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I can just delete them. Alright, I'll do that next time. Alright, this orc, hears that. And yells, "Gods, we know what she's capable of!" And, hasn't seen her die. And will, go 10, 20, 30, provoking an opportunity attack from Dawn. Who's going to take a swing at him with the dagger. And miss. Like, "Don't worry, guys, I'll stop him!" And he just swings at the air.
Shit.
So-
Wow. It's impressive how bad he is.
Yeah, he yells, "Don't worry, I'll stop him." And he swings at the air and misses. He goes, "Next time." And
I mean, damn, they're supposed to be bad, but come on.
the orc will take the dash action to go 10 and end his turn right here. 20. Alright. This orc by now has heard the rallying cry and it goes 10, 20, 30. Oh, from this side. 10, 20, 30. Making his way out. And sees an intruder and will use the dash action to go 10, 20, oops, 30, and yell, "You killed her!" And end his turn. It's Tusk's turn.
Damn straight.
Easily, Tusk replies. And
Damn straight.
let's see, it was Orange was one of the orcs trying to go after the boar, right?
Yeah, orange. They're all of those around the boar going after the boar.
Okay. Is that a bonus action or? No, it's an action. Okay. Well, my options are kind of limited, so he's just going to. Yeah, he's gonna go after Orange.
Go for it.
One. Oh, well, that hits. How much? That was 12
Nice.
damage?
That was 12 damage.
Is he
Let's
dead?
see. Yeah, that instantly kills him. Spike through the head. He
Excellent.
is dead.
Then I'm going to move here, and I'm going to do purple.
All right. Purple. You mean blue?
No, purple.
It's purple.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh, it's green on my sheet on screen. It's fine. All
Why is
right.
it green?
I have no idea. Sometimes it just doesn't update right. All right. Let's see. 16 with.
That's why I do numbers typically.
Yeah, I don't have numbers on these, unfortunately. Okay.
Should have told me. I can add them.
Oh, that'd be helpful. Let's see.
I mean, not right now,
Oh,
obviously, but
That's
later.
because I'm seeing the GM layer one. Okay. All right, yeah. 16 hits for 14 damage. He's not looking good, and he needs to make a system shock for the actual piercing damage.
Is he like a different orc or something?
What?
Because 12 damage killed Orange, But 14's not killing purple.
12 orange had already been hurt
Oh, okay. I guess I just couldn't see it on his
bar.
health bar. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Let's see. It's gonna be a con save, which he's good on. But he is not looking good.
All right.
All right. Does that end Don's? Does that end his turn?
Actually, you know what? I'm playing a paladin. We all know what these slots are for.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna add Divine Smite.
Go for it.
Turn's not over, so it counts. Now this doesn't kill him. There we go.
How about that? Eliminates
Okay.
him. Again, another word just explodes.
Don't worry, guys.
after being
I still
pierced by
got-
this pick.
I still got 2 little Divine Smite slots and 2 big Divine Smite slots left.
Does that end his turn?
Paladin. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Don will yell, "Damn, good job!" And he'll go, "Now let me show you what I can do." And he'll make 2 dagger attacks, 1, 2, and he'll hit him for 4 piercing damage as he just kind of slices the back of this guy. Let that be a lesson to you.
Piercing damage. Wow. All 5 damage.
Yeah.
If that second one even hit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the second one didn't hit.
Oh yeah, I know it didn't.
Oh, God. Alright.
4 hit, that'd be hilarious.
It is
That would
Krongo's
be.
turn.
Okay. So this blue one over here is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll have to move from behind the house to get to it, unless you're going to peek around and make a shot.
Okay. I think I'll move through Old On,
Okay.
and we'll move down
That's-
here.
20, 30. Okay.
Do I see the blood spreading over here?
Yeah, the corpse is currently there, and it is slowly filling that engraving on the ground.
Okay.
The engraving itself takes up that entire 10-foot square area. It's a rather large one.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and dash then. We'll go through the boar over to here, and I'm just gonna use my action to mess up the engraving on the ground as much as I can.
Okay. I'll let you use a free action to try and plug it up a bit.
Okay.
It'll take 2 turns of kicking dirt into it if you want to do that.
Okay.
Or
That's
a
what I
full
will do.
action.
Yeah, I'll just use my full action for this
dashed.
round.
You dashed.
Yeah, you already dashed.
You're not Grix.
Oh, one action.
I gotta do all the things, remember?
That's right.
No, you're just a perfect being, not a goblin.
That's right.
Action economy, what the fuck is that?
Alright, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright. The sleeping orc and the sleeping giant goes, "Oh, a call to arms, huh?" And he'll go 10, 20, 30, and see that there's a battle going on, so he'll dash for 10, 20, 30, and then his turn. It is the boar's turn. The boar is not happy with its current situation, and it's going to try dashing away from everybody.
Run, little piggy, run!
Is there anyone near? Yeah, that will prompt an opportunity attack from the orc.
Motherfucker.
Unless it disengages.
11 for 8 damage. Let's see what the
Yeah, but it's dashing, so
it's-
it can't
Oh, that's fair.
disengage.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
And technically, the orc had
Oh.
opportunity to attack against me, so.
that
no,
is
it did-
true, But
it
I
did do
missed
It's
the-
it.
true, but you didn't take it.
Yeah, I didn't take it. All right, 11 barely hits the orc. I mean the boar, and it unfortunately takes 8 points and dies. All right.
Oh, it's away from the circle.
Yeah, it is away from the circle, but it's dead.
Someone's in the room, just like I feel a disturbance in the force.
So he manages to, with an 8 on a 3, he manages to cleave its head halfway off. All right. Let's see. it is Pink Orc's turn. He's gonna go 10, 20, 30, and yell, "Oh, gods, damn it!" and do a dash and go 10, 20, and
Is
yell.
it just me, or is the initiative kind of fucked up?
It is, because the boar should have been at the end.
Or should have been at the end.
Yeah,
Let me.
because they got a 1 on its initiative.
And it didn't get a
And now
turn
you've
last round.
gone to somebody. Well, now I don't even know. You just rearranged the whole thing.
Oh, sorry, I reset it. The 4 had a 1. The 4. Yeah, this is right. The orc with a 4 went.
You literally went with the orc that got the 17, then the
Yeah.
boar.
Oh, okay. I can retcon that if you want.
No, it's already over.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. I didn't know this would fuck it up so badly. Which orc are you? That one. Okay. So 3 under Prongo. Okay. And, we'll yell, "The witch needs its head in the circle!" And, even though he sees the dead witch on the ground. And, we'll end his turn. Cheetah, you were up.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and attack blue with one set of attacks, and then pink with another set.
Alright.
So
Oh, the first one misses, but the second hits.
and then this will be pink.
Okay. So pink will take 15 damage total, which will outright kill him.
No. I said blue got the first set of attacks,
Oh, okay, yeah. My bad.
and then pink got the second set.
Okay. So they're both alive, but not looking good, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Which he's fine on.
And
Alright.
and I will go ahead and do action surge,
Okay.
and I will go ahead and do another set of attacks.
Brain
Alright.
blast. Big brain.
There you
In
go.
order.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ. Is that one to
he's-
each of them?
No, that was both the blue.
Both the blue? Okay. Double crit on blue. Let's see what we get.
And then
Fucking
also this will be the second
vaporizes
set.
him like One Punch Man.
And that's gonna go on pink?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit! I'm really curious to see what the damage is gonna be.
Let's see. Distracting jab. Double damage, and the target must make a DC 12, so it's gonna be double damage. Oh, no, that's bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maximum
Also-
damage.
So it'd be 13, and then the second one has its own crit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you crit twice.
Jesus Christ.
I know, that's why I'm like,
Okay.
holy shit!
Maximum damage and a DC 16, but it's not gonna matter.
It's dead.
All
So
right.
max damage on both?
Yeah, max damage on both.
So,
Alright.
so that's 21 damage, and basically he just double punches him away.
Okay. And then for pink,
That's 12.
okay, they're both dead. Alright, so you, in just a, furious onslaught, and absolutely annihilate these people. Just body parts are not facing the right way as they fall to the ground dead.
Your witch is dead. That witch is dead. You are free from her curse. Krongo, do your best to finish that. And then I'll be hit, and then he will step over here onto the other side of him to try and protect him.
Okay. It is Zalien's turn. She'll go 10, 20, 30. And yell, "Don, you make an excellent wall!" And, she'll make a crossbow attack. Let's see. Oh, she's supposed to be making 2. 1, 2. Alright, second one hits.
5 damage.
5 damage. All right. And that will end her turn. Let's see. This one will now wake and rally. They'll go, oh, a fight is it? 10, 20, 30. And he'll begin making his way down. This orc will go 10, 20, 30.
And he is going to get clotheslined.
Do it.
Or not.
Okay. Does not hit, unfortunately. But, let's see.
Okay, yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. He's going to, see you swinging at him, try and go in for his neck and say, two could play at that game. And he's going to swing at you and miss terribly.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. That will end his turn. It is now this guy's turn. He'll go 10, 20, 30, and say, oh, what do we have here? And he'll make a javelin attack against Krongo. God.
Krongo is paying attention. Krongo is first session hero.
Alright, that's 7 piercing damage to Krongo.
Got it.
And he'll, why don't you come over here so I can get a little more damage in? You seem to be an easy target. And that'll end his turn. It is Falcon's turn. He'll go 10, 20, 30. And he will make a 2 longbow attacks against the yellow orc. So let's see. It's going to be a 1 and a 2. Okay, the first one hits for 5 piercing damage. And he'll yell, watch out, sending one. And just whiz right past Dawn, Vazaline, and Cheetah as a longbow, as an arrow sinks into the neck of the orc. That'll end his turn. Alright, and this guy will go 10, 20, 30. We'll make an attack against Cheetah. And say, what a silly head! Take your hat off and hit you for... Oh no, wait. Let's see.
Oh, that is exactly my AC.
Yeah, that is your AC. For 8 slashing damage.
I'm
Alright.
kind of surprised nobody's really taken damage up to this point.
Yeah,
Not anything significant.
not anything significant, nope. Ceylon, it is your turn.
All right, what do I find?
You find... Let me see if I can find it again. Had it saved. And now nothing's searching. 1 second. Compendium's being funky. Oh, okay. So, digging around in there, you can find a weird flask that looks inky black with some silver trim around it. And you don't recognize...
With silver trim. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all you find in there in the hall itself. You managed to
Alright.
find that rummaging through some of the drawers.
So, my next question is there any way for me to sneak up behind Mr. Red there?
You could go through a window. I mean, he has his back turned to you and is attacking Cheetah.
Then I'm going for the neck.
Alright, I mean, you have a crit stealth roll, so... You're gonna make an
And of
attack?
course, I'll be joining the fight too because yellow's right there, so he'll see me as soon as I stab him. So
Of course.
basically, yeah, I'm gonna take him out and I'm gonna take his place.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you can lean out the window using like a good stealth roll and slice his neck. You have an opening as he falls to the ground crumpled.
Okay. I'm gonna step there, and was that my action?
Yeah, that was an action.
Okay, I figured. So then I'm gonna have to Drake. He's gonna come out and he's gonna try to bite Yellow.
Okay. Ooh.
Yikes,
Unfortunately,
okay.
misses.
Anyways,
Cyber
I'll say,
syndrome.
I see you've been busy, Zilborn. Good job.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that this, whatever is happening here isn't going to be complete. Protect Krongo at all costs.
All right, can do. So after the Drake attacks,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to risk an attack of opportunity,
Okay.
which is fine. And he's going to move up here to protect Krongo.
All right. The orc will definitely take it. Oh,
That's a miss.
nice. All right. He directly he misses you. Your little Drake as he's scampering away. All right. And will that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. I'm falling spell slots.
Oh,
So,
you have a bonus action.
I do indeed. Hunter's Mark on Yellow.
All right. Go ahead and mark that.
Wait, did I? I did. I'm done.
All right. It is now the blue orc's turn, and he'll yell, "The boar's head must be in the center," and he will make a attack to. He's just got to beat a 10 to try and slice that head off.
He's gonna fail.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh, no,
okay.
he's not.
And he will use his free action to pick up that head and begin walking this way towards that circle. But he'll take an opportunity attack from Don. Don will go, "Where are you going?" and miss.
Sadly, I've already used my
I-
reaction.
Yeah, I was about to say it before, and I'm like, let's see if he actually hits. Let's get benefit of the doubt. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Let's see. The circle is right there. He'll toss the head into the circle, and you begin seeing it's Krongo's standing
Yeah.
in part of the circle. These are it's a 10-foot square area. So that's what I was saying. The head itself is not. It's just an item. It's a boar's head.
Okay.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna draw on the map here just so I remember where it is.
okay. He's gonna toss the head into the circle and end his turn. And it's the boar's turn. Poor boar is dead. I'm just gonna delete his turn. All right. It is Tusk's turn.
Bye bye, Blue.
All right. Okay, yeah, you annihilate him. How do you want to do it? You want to throw some stank on it?
As soon as he throws the head, there's a pick going into the side of his skull.
Nice. Says he's about to throw it, and a pick goes in and just barely releases as it goes. All right, and that orc is dead.
And since that is the case, and seeing more orcs approaching from the east, Tusk is going to do his fucking job as the tank, and he's going to go 10, 20. Can I fit in the space?
Yeah. No problem.
Okay, 30.
Alrighty.
I'll
Now,
block the way off.
mind you, there's plenty of blood still spilling in that area, and it hasn't been fully clogged up yet.
I know, but I thought Congo was taking care of it.
Alrighty. It is. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It is Dawn's turn. And he'll yell, "Yeah, see what a brave adventurer like me can do?" And he'll go 10, 20, and he'll take
Talk so much shit.
he'll take 3 attacks at the orc and hit him for 2 piercing
Wow!
damage.
Oh my god, guys, take a screenshot. He did it.
So-
We're all saved.
He'll watch what a brave adventurer can do, and he'll take 3 wild swings in the air and nick the orc on its ear,
This is a fucking paper cut.
and and then his turn.
Oh, piece of shit.
Grongo, it's your turn.
All right. I use my full turn to clog up this thing and try to knock that boar head out of the circle.
Yeah, with the free action, you can finish kicking dirt into it to stop the blood from pouring in, and you can use your action or free action. Either way, you can do both of those things.
Awesome.
That'll take an action.
Perfect.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It is this orc's turn. He's gonna come up here and say, "You look like one of us. We'll see if you bleed like one of us." And he'll make a 2-handed attack. And miss.
Fail. Colossal fail. He ain't
Big
beating
ol'
that
fail.
21.
Yeah. All right.
Wait a second. If that's only a 2... Oh my god, he has to crit in order to be able to hit Tusk.
Oh man. All right, and that'll end his turn. This orc's turn.
'Cause his AC is literally 21 right
Oh, holy shit.
now.
That's
Shield of
impressive.
Faith, baby.
Yeah, boy. All right. Cheetah, it's your turn.
Just to give everybody a little bit of extra help, I'm going to go ahead and use
Do it. Do it.
firing promo.
Yeah!
Nice.
And so let me do that real quick. So, bam.
All right.
So it's only, sadly, it's only Tusk, Krongo, the Drake, Dawn, and Ceylon. Because everybody else is all the way over here.
Yeah.
I don't have a thing for the Drake for inspiring promo. There's no way for me to do it, so I'll have to do it manually.
Mm-hmm. So that'll
Unfortunately
be.
for NPCs, there's no toggle thing.
Yeah. So, and then that's gonna be everything that he can do.
Okay.
And that's until the end of your next turn, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, duh, it's right there.
All right.
We didn't put that in the thing, by the way.
Didn't put what?
Oh no, it does. It does say that. Never mind. Never mind.
Zaylene will go, "Well done, Falcon." And go 10, 20, 30, and make a, let's see. She'll try firing off a shot at that orc over there. It's green. Oh, 2 shots. Boop, boop. Ooh, the second one hits. There's 6 piercing.
Lady bitty hand crossbow.
Yeah. Alright. And that will end her turn. Let's see. 10, 20, and in the nook of this, he'll make a swing at the tusk in front of him. The big boy.
Swing at the tusk.
Swing at the tusk. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay.
Rip.
Yo. Gods, this man is unreachable. In Orcish. And end his turn. Alright, it is the one with Hunter's Mark on it's turn, the yellow boy. He's gonna yell, "This is impossible! We were outdone by these nitwits," in Orcish. And
Nitwits, even though we use strategy to divide and conquer.
he'll use the disengage action to go 10, 20, 30, and yell down at Pink, "Go tell them it was a terrible, terrible failure. We need reinforcements." and then his turn. And green, let's see, is going to go ahead and try to make an attack against the Drake. Well, actually, he can move through here, so he'll go 10, and then he'll try to make an attack against the. Oh, he's the one who pincushioned him. He'll go. Oh, you remember me?
What, the
And
green
he'll-
one moved?
Yeah, the green one moved.
No, we didn't. No, I don't think so.
Let's see.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Ooh,
Okay, I think
he did.
so.
okay. He'll look at Krongo and say, "Remember me?" He'll make a two-handed attack with his battle axe. It's at 15.
Got me.
Oh, for a
Three
whole
damage.
3 damage.
God, these guys have been rolling like shit for damage.
Yeah, they have. Nah.
Surprising.
Holy shit.
Yeah, why are you able to do this? Alright, it is Falcon's turn. He's gonna see that orc right there taking a swing at Krongo and go 10, 20, 30. Or 30 right here, actually. And he'll make a couple shots at it. Let's see. Oh, come on. 1, 2. And miss
Ooh.
both of them. So arrows just go whizzing by you. And you hear Falcon yell, "Damn it." And end his turn. And Ceylon, it is your turn.
Okay, so what the yellow orc said, was that in Orcish?
Yeah, it was an Orcish. They've all
Okay,
been speaking in Orcish.
I'm gonna turn to Zilbarn and say, I'm going to take care of the runners out here. We have to stop all of them from leaving, including ones retreating, because they're planning on getting reinforcements.
Alright, they all hear you. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna run off and catch up to this guy,
Okay,
and I'm gonna try to kill him.
go for it.
Just remember, you do have inspiring promo.
I do. Actually, no, it's too late for that. Okay, yeah, I'll hit him with my short swords.
Go for it. Okay, the first one definitely hits. Oh god. Okay, yeah, you kill him. Alright. How do you want to kill him?
I'm tearing him up in the back as he's
Okay.
running away.
Just fucking giving him
So that
a
was
bloody
10.
bloody angel as you just massacre his back muscles.
oh, I didn't even add the hunter's mark damage.
No, you didn't.
Extra 6.
Hey, why not?
But I'm not going to transfer it. Instead, for right now, I'm going to switch to my longbow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go 20 and then 30.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
No, there's still a drake here. The drake is going to try to bite green.
Okay.
So let's see what he rolls first. Does he
17
need it?
hits.
Okay, he does not need it then. Cool.
Alright. Yeah, he'll take 6 points of piercing damage. Not looking good. Let's see. That's close to a... Okay. Alright, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright, it is Tusk's turn.
Oh shit, it's Tusk's turn. Did you do the health for the green orc? I can't see it.
Yeah, the green orc doesn't have health on our screen.
Ooh, let me check it. Yeah, he has 3 health.
Good to know.
Oh, he has 3 health. Okay.
Yeah. It didn't show
In that
for
case,
Yeah, the orange one either.
you? Oh, sorry. Yep, it didn't. They didn't copy over. Alright, save. Go ahead.
In that case, one attack to green. And does orange look damaged in any way?
No, orange is fresh.
No? Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna do... Well, we'll see if green hits first.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it definitely
And
hits.
then I'm gonna try to go for orange, and if it does hit, I'm going to Divine Smite.
Go for it. Yeah, it hits.
Wow, okay.
Let's see the
And
smite.
for good measure, it's gonna be a second level Divine Smite.
Okay.
So, let's see. Regular Divine Smite is 2d8. I believe it's 3d8. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 3d8.
All right. Jesus. Okay, so how do you
All
kill
right.
them both?
So it's one to the forehead, right between the eyes, and then he's not gonna spin. He's gonna whip around and just move the pickaxe in the other direction, and get him on the other side with a level 2 Divine Smite.
Nice. Okay. God damn. Okay. Well, this orc is impaled in the forehead, and this orc is also, and then explodes. All right.
I hope you guys tell Justin I'm doing his character justice.
You
Oh, you are.
seriously are.
You
Because
definitely
you've
are.
turned this vicious war pick into a war pick of dynamite.
He's no longer the guy who got fucking bodied by a manticore.
Now he's Mr. Explodes things through their head.
Okay, so after he did that, he's gonna go around to the other side here to try and prevent, Red from trying to get away.
All right, is that on his turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Don's up. He's gonna say, there's a straggler. And he's gonna say, witness my slashes. He's gonna make 3 dagger attacks.
Brandon,
They all miss.
I think we need to hand the crown of cringe to Don John.
So he
This
says,
is for you, DM.
witness my slashes. And-
He's no longer a good noodle. He is king of cringe.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's been Don's whole shtick so far. And he will miss all 3 as he swings wildly in the air. Alright. Yeah, you could tell this orc had looted some stuff from the armory, the smithy. And that'll end his turn. And Krongo, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess if Red is still there, I'm just gonna Divine Smite him.
Okay.
Or
Divine
no,
Smite?
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Same thing.
6.5 a dozen.
Oh!
Would have been max damage, oh well.
It would have been really good damage.
That
Damn,
in my
that
turn.
Sucks.
Yeah. Does
The
that
one
end your
thing
turn?
that sucks about cleric is their damage cantrips suck.
Sucker save.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, Cheetah, you're up.
Okay. So I'm going to move 10, 20,
You're going the wrong way. Oh, that's fine.
30, and I'm going to pull out my bow to take 2 shots at him.
Sure. We'll say
And-
Ceylon's out of the way by at least 5 feet.
Yeah, and it's going to be a cold shot to the legs.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
So,
Stop inspiring promo.
exactly. That's exactly why I'm doing this way.
Yeah, but it is with disadvantage.
So, 1,
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay, yeah. You actually hit with both.
so his speed has been reduced to 5 at this point.
Okay. Yeah.
So he can't really move.
Well, it doesn't much matter because both hit. And he is dead.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright. So, you swing around and heed Ceylon's words and fire 2 shots, one striking straight through his knee. And, well, you just watch it sever as he crumples, and as he falls, the last one goes right through the back of his head. falls down dead.
There we go.
All right, it is Zaylene's turn. She'll yell, "We gotta get all the stragglers," and she'll make two-hand crossbow attacks against them, which both miss. Yeah, they both miss. All right. It is that orc's turn. He's gonna turn to Dawn and say, "Your slashes, huh?" And he's gonna make his own attack. That misses. And they're just having a big old whiff fight right now.
Clink,
It's like-
clonk, clink, clonk, clink, clonk.
It's like that one episode of SpongeBob where they fight in boating school and they're just swinging up the air.
I kind of get the more of I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan.
Oh, God. All right, it is Falcon's turn. He's gonna go 10, 20, 30, and yell, "You're right. We do need to get rid of these stragglers, and all stragglers." And he'll make two longbow attacks against them, which both hit. And he sends two shots simultaneously right through his eyes, pins him to the wall. He is dead. And with that, combat is ended.
Well,
All right.
I'll put my bow away and get all the insane amount of orc blood off of my hands and
Off
my
of-
swords.
Off of everything.
I literally put my hand through somebody's face.
Yeah, you did.
And,
I Mortal Kombat fatality'd her.
Oh, Christ.
and I'll look at Zilbar and I'll say, well, turns out it looks like we managed to achieve the best possible outcome.
I mean, aside from the farm being on fire.
Hey,
It's smoldered. It's just ruined. That one house right there is burned down, but it's basically smothered itself out. It burned itself out.
I made sure to burn a place where that wouldn't spread.
Good call. I didn't realize
It's
that you
fine.
had done it, but you know what? It worked.
Yes, it did indeed. And don't worry, for your conscience gets all up in a twist, I'm going to give them some tips on how they can grow better crops.
I'm not worried about that. My main worry was about making sure that we could actually take care of these orcs, which we did.
I had a feeling we would once I got the message from the Were Rat. All
That
right,
was-
well, I should say from Krongo.
Yeah, that was Krongo. She gave back our other sending stone.
Good. We've needed it several times.
This is. Hey, listen. I don't know if you managed to check the Lion Shelf coaster, but did you manage to find any gloves there?
I did not, but I'm not against looking again. I was in a hurry.
Why don't you grab your drake and slink off with your little cloak there? I'll keep them distracted.
Very well. Also, I would also recommend checking the corpses. I have seen that some of these orcs seem to be walking around with things they might have looted from this place.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it. I will definitely keep an eye out. And
Of course.
Zilborin will walk back to the group while also looking at corpses to see if he could find anything of value.
And I will cloak myself and make my way over to the coaster.
Okay.
This is definitely an alignment shift. I'm chaotic good. I don't know if that's going to be good anymore.
It's a little bit.
Well, one action is not enough to make your whole alignment shift,
No,
even if it
it's
is
not
an
that bad.
inherently evil action.
That's true.
It's like I was explaining in the last campaign. It's more of a measure of where you're currently at overall.
Mhm.
So it's everything piled on top of another.
Yeah.
That's
All
why
right.
technically Salen's still kind of been in chaotic good because he's been all over the place doing good and evil actions.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so who's rolling first?
You go ahead.
All right.
Me?
I mean, it's just going to be perception checks.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Even though you had just absolutely looted that area earlier, you do manage to find another cloak folded up and tucked away in what looked like a little trap compartment under the desk.
Okay.
It's a cloak of protection.
Ooh, okay. But no gloves, I'm guessing.
Not in there. Looks
Okay,
like
then I'll-
everything had been packed up and everything looks in disarray, but it was either packed up by the Lion Shield Coaster's merchants or looted by the orcs themselves.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and do my perception.
Okay.
I don't know why that was at disadvantage.
7's
Okay.
still not that great.
No,
It's still not.
it really isn't. So with all of this battle and chaos, it looks like everything that they've tried to wear that was just misfit mostly is mostly beat up and destroyed. But you do manage to find one battle axe +1.
Where did my
Okay.
token go?
It's still there.
Mine?
Yes.
Your token
Yes.
disappeared?
Yeah, I only see the Drake.
Do you see it now?
Yeah. What'd you do to me?
I didn't do anything to you.
What have you done to me?
Maybe it's a secret trap hole.
Are you sure you didn't move me to the wrong layer?
I didn't mess with you at all.
Weird.
Are you able to move it?
I am, yeah. For some reason, it disappeared, and now it's back.
Okay.
That was super weird.
That was bizarre, yeah. Alrighty. Well, you guys have basically looted the absolute shit out of this place.
I mean, there's still more places I would love to check.
You can definitely try.
You know what? I'm going to while they're conversing. I would like to make my way over to Barthen's Provisions.
Okay.
That was a fun fight. He'll like say sarcastically.
And I think you and Ceylon nearly chickened out, trying to bypass the whole town and leave it in shambles.
To be fair, I was not trying to bypass it. I was more so trying to figure out a way to kill the orcs without
What?
just dwelling in there.
What's this? You were gonna run with your tail between your legs?
After they looted the town, no less.
Oh, lordy, of course. As greedy adventure as always.
That's right.
And did you not hear what I said, or are you just trying to take my words out of context?
He said so that we
specified
could have an advantage. So that we could
To
have
have an advantage against the orcs.
Mhm.
Falcon will say, well, he did say that. He did say that it was to get an edge over his enemies and to return whatever he could.
After I suggested that.
The sentiment was there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean I'm not trying to just take things and just keep them. I've lived most of my life on just walking the road.
Speaking of take things and keep them, where's Ceylon?
I actually do not know.
Hmm.
And I'll act confused.
All right, so you're over in Barthen's Provisions. Basically, you just see a lot of broken pottery and really nothing of any major value. You do find a wooden staff.
Okay, I'll take it.
And there's some rope there if you want to take that as well, but
I've got like 100 feet of rope right now.
okay.
I'm okay.
All right.
is it just a stick, or does it like look different?
The staff itself doesn't
Yeah.
seem to have anything odd about it.
Okay. I'm still gonna take it just in case.
Okay.
Never know, it might be like a shillelagh or something.
Yeah.
In which case, I will go back down to where I was last seen at. And then around the corner, I will uncloak myself.
All right. Zaleen will go. Here he is. He was just around the corner. You slayed that one that was retreating, correct?
Yes, I was finishing off some of the stragglers.
Good, good, good.
One of them was still crawling around, so I made sure he stopped.
It's a bit ruthless, but efficient.
Let's just say he's had a history with orcs.
And all right. Don will go. Well, I suppose we can head down to his ranch and get the refugees, bring them on back so we can rebuild.
And I would like to specify, so that people aren't immediately suspicious of me, all the stuff that I took, I was putting in the bag of holding.
Anyway. And he'll look to Don and say, "We still got the cart from Barthen. We can help them bring some people back."
Well, that is true. I suppose we could all head that way, get in touch with them, bring them back. Or if you wanted, we could take that off your hands, head out that way. Regardless, I don't know how my mines are, if they've cleared out or not, or whether our little nobles entertainer has cleared out his area as well. They were both overrun, but we saw a lot of their force moving in line. They went from his little hunting lodge and swept down to my mines and made their way over here. We tracked them the whole way, not taking a day to rest. And we managed to make it down here. There may be stragglers there, but I'm sure we can clear them out, really.
I mean, with your swings, I don't know what you'll be able to do.
Yeah. Okay. A little bit of unluck over here, and I get shit for it. I see.
And you have a
Skill
lot
makes
of...
up for luck.
Maybe you should pick yourself up a magic weapon that'll actually assist you in hitting things.
Like the pick that he gave to us for helping him. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll kind of look over and point his thumb that way and say, "Oh, like that over there."
Or like this, and he'll move around Falcon and hand him the +1 battle axe.
All right. Well, that's mighty unexpected. This would be greatly appreciated. You sure you want to give this to me?
Personally, I have no use for it, and I don't think that Tusk would have any use for it either. Us two would be the only ones that would use it.
Well, hot damn. It's not exactly. Go ahead.
I have a question for anyone who's familiar with the area. Who owns the farm to the southeast?
Southeast. Which one are you speaking of?
The one that just burned down.
We're burned down. You talking about my mine?
No, the farm.
There's a farm to the southeast of here.
Clearly, you're not the person to be asking.
I suppose not.
Falcon?
But my you said southeast, of course. My mine's up to the northeast.
Don, perhaps you should take a seat.
I should. I really should.
It's like an old man with dementia.
He has got straight up white hair from age.
I swear he's
Anyways.
aged, ever since we got to his mine, I think he's aged like 20 more years.
Anyways, I'll look at Falcon and say, I don't believe we've met. I'm sailing.
Falcon will extend a hand, like, I'm Falcon. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Do you know who owns that farm to the southeast?
This farm to the southeast of Vandalin? You talking about Umbridge?
Possibly. I'm not sure. But the one that just burned down.
You know, I can't say I do.
I see. Well,
Nobody
then,
knew.
do you perhaps know where the town master is?
They should all be up at the old ranch. We sent them away. Don here knew a little shortcut that skated around the Tribor, so they should be there by now.
Very well. Then we should go there so I can speak to the town master. One, he owes us money, and two, I would like to know who owns that farm.
Of course, that's fine. Suppose we can go with you, or we could keep a lookout here. Whichever you prefer, really. You guys are more trustworthy than most we've encountered, really.
I would
Honest-
recommend that you keep watch here. They were going for reinforcements, which means there are definitely more of them.
We can pick off a few stragglers or a small amount of reinforcements.
That's not what I'm concerned about. What I'm concerned about is them not returning to wherever those reinforcements were coming from or not hearing from.
That is a good point. These war bands often do check up on each other.
So I think some people should be here to keep watch and sound some sort of alarm in the event that they see any orcs, any significant number of them.
That is a good point. I suppose I could do that. I suppose if you see any green smoke in the sky, you'll know to watch out.
Very well. Green smoke.
The rest of us will head over to that ranch as you spoke of.
All right. Well, I'll stay here with Dawn then. I suppose I can handle this task myself. Dawn, you want to go ahead and clear out your mind? Come back if you need us. He'll say, oh yeah, I guess I can do that. I mean, I've got Zillion here. She'll need some protection down there.
She
So,
will.
I'll assist her down there, make sure she's safe.
Or at the very least, you can act as a meat shield.
He'll walk over to Don John and be like, that's part of the reason why I gave you that. Your sling wasn't helping much, and your dagger, sadly, not the best weapon.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. But this will probably help a lot. He'll flip around that battle axe in his hand. Feels great.
Please just don't hurt yourself. That's all I ask, friend.
You ain't gotta worry about me.
Swings it around, starts rubbing the edge with his finger.
I
Ow.
wonder if I can shave with it now. But all right. You guys have successfully cleared out the area, Vandalin.
Did we level?
Yeah, I'll level.
Yay!
Did we actually level, or are you just being a dick?
You guys cleared out 3 different areas. You clear out the Circle of Thunder, and the Invasion,
And a loggers camp.
and the Loggers Camp.
I booked the poggers camp.
The Poggers
Eh.
Camp! Hey, LMAO! Oh, so much cheese this session. It was so beautiful.
Wow,
Alright.
babe, that sex was poggers.
Oh my god. I'm starting to hate it.
Alright, I'm leveling.
Wait.
After some time of messing with it, you can figure out that that flask you have is an ever smoking bottle.
Ooh, all right. I can work with that.
I am leveling. Is that above average?
Remember, it's
And
half plus
one-
1 is the average. So,
one
yes, that
D10.
is.
I will.
That is
I will
1
take-
above average.
Yep.
I will take it. And now I get an ASI increase.
Oh, I love the ever smoking bottle. It's literally just a free smoke bomb,
Mhm.
and it regenerates because it's ever
Infinite,
smoking.
Yeah, ever smoking. Yep.
And Brandon, you said charisma is based off my shit?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're going for.
No, I'm just saying that charisma is based off of all my to get extra shit.
You need to be more specific than extra shit.
The all of my stuff, all of my like signatures are based off of charisma.
Yeah, you mean more? Do you mean more uses of your signatures?
Yes, that's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's late.
Yes, I believe so. Let me double check before you start making decisions.
Please, because I don't want to just throw shit at shit.
Yeah, you may use each signature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
Yeah.
And then, of course, some things are based off of, like taunt, for instance. But in the grand scheme of things, I mean, Dex is still probably your most useful stat.
Yeah, and it's already at 20.
That is true. So if not charisma, then constitution. So it's whatever you want to do.
Well,
Or there's a feat too.
The decision has been made.
Okay. Because there's also like where is it? There's the 2-weapon fighting feat too. That would be pretty useful. It allows you to add your damage modifier to your second attack.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I might be wrong about that. Hold on. Because that's the fighting style. That's right. Dual wielder is what I'm thinking of. So
Are we doing a short rest, by the way?
Y'all can do a long rest for all I care.
Well, we leveled
oh
anyway,
wow, the
so
DM
everything
just
gets
doesn't give a
reset.
shit.
I mean, y'all, you guys can make it to Butterskull Ranch. It's not a problem. We'll
Let's see.
Water.
Okay, yeah, the dual wielder feat's not going to be that useful for you because the AC, you have to wield separate melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's all about drawing. Okay, yeah. So dual wielder not going to be that helpful. I would recommend though, when you get the opportunity for your fighting style, I would recommend switching that over to 2-weapon fighting
I mean,
versus the AC plus.
Yeah, I mean that can work, and I can change that on a long rest.
No, I don't think so. Where is it? Martial versatility.
Oh wait, I can do that
Ability
every time I get an
score.
ASI.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
was saying.
So I can change that to 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, because you'll do a lot more damage with that, being able to add your ability modifier to your second attack, because that's two attacks to get that bonus to, which is an extra 10 damage if you hit.
Mm-hmm. So
Because right now you're just doing raw d8s.
Yep.
yeah, on the second one. Okay.
So really, if all 4 of them hit, that's an extra 20 damage total. That's a big difference.
That's a lot.
That is true. So I'll change it to 2-weapon fighting.
And plus, your AC is in a solid place. Because what is it right now?
It's 17.
17, so it'll go down to 16. Which, well, I mean, you're probably the next person who could use a cloak of protection, so that'll actually put you back at 17.
Yep.
That's true. So I can take that off and How do I change that?
To what?
My fighting style.
Well, it should have been an option when you were, or did you already close out the character mancer?
I already closed out character mancer.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then just find the fighting style, in the compendium and drag and drop just like normal, and then you might have to delete your. Of course, you have to delete your old fighting style, and you might have to alter your AC,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll have to fix your attacks because now you can get rid of the offhand ones.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! You almost rolled max on the health, James.
Heck yeah.
What did I do?
Very nice.
Okay, so I have it in the thing. Now I just have to.
Lower the AC by 1, and then you can delete the offhand attack because now your attacks are all the same.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, I can just do that. Oops. There we go. And then, are you going to be giving me the cloak of protection then, or no?
Well, Crondo, what do you have? I could have swore you got a cloak of protection, or am I wrong?
I'm pretty sure I do have, yeah.
Double check your shit.
I'm in the
Yeah,
character
you'll
mancer
know-
right now.
Okay.
I'm sure I do have, though, because it was a +1 to
DM,
AC.
DM, can you check?
I can definitely. What are we checking?
Does Krongdo have a cloak of protection?
Let me make sure.
Because I know we got one.
In his items?
Not necessarily in his well, it should be in his items.
Oh, he's stuck in the character mancer.
Oh, that's right. You can't. Okay, yeah, we'll just have to wait till he's done.
I'm sure it is one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if it is, then yeah, I'll give it to Zil.
I'll wait until he's done and then.
Okay, please. Yes. Finally, I
Nice.
rolled good.
That was a good one. That's 2 below max.
That is the first time I have rolled higher than the average for all of my health.
Nice.
And I have a D10. It shouldn't be that hard.
No, shouldn't.
Ooh, I get a new favorite enemy and a new natural explorer.
Holy shit.
So,
I think I know where that's going.
so the favorite enemy, I already have dragons. So, I'm gonna pay. I get to pick 2 humanoid races now.
Nice.
So let's see. What have we fought so far? Because we fought orcs. What else have we fought?
You fought.
Were-rats. Were-rats.
Yep.
So I'll do orcs and were-rats for favorite enemies.
Yeah, cloak of protection. It's in there in my...
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I'll take it.
Oh, great. I get to learn a new language.
Oh boy. Now you know everything.
What do the were-rats speak?
They spoke common.
Is that it?
Well, let me make sure.
Because basically, I get to learn one language of your choice that is spoken by your favorite enemies if they speak one at all.
They spoke common. Specifically common.
Well, shoot. Do orcs speak anything else?
Let's see. Common and orc.
Well, shit. In that case, can I just pick a language? Because I already know all
Yeah.
of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you.
In that case, I already know Gnomish. I already know Elf. I know Common, obviously. I know Orc. So,
You should go
oh, and I know
Goblin.
Draconic.
You should go
Draconic,
Goblin.
There you go.
Well, I'm trying to pick. I'm trying to at least somewhat pick things that will be relevant,
Mm-hmm.
or at least I think will be relevant.
I say that's a joke because you're not a Goblin. You're gonna It's 1 in the morning. It's 1 in the
And fuck
morning.
it, I'll do Sylvan. Why not?
There you go.
Speak the language of the Fae.
Nice.
So, natural explorer, new mountain type. I mean, I know the dragon's in a mountain, so I'm gonna pick mountain.
There you go.
Wait,
And
does
then
your
now, yay! I
your
get Deft
drink-
Explorer. My walking speed goes up by 5, and you gain a climbing speed and swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
That is really good.
And for my favored foe, when I do damage to my favored foe, I do an extra 1d6.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
That's really good.
And now, spells. Still on level 2 spells, so I'm going to dump Summon Beast because I highly doubt I'm going to find a Gilded Acorn here.
You never know.
I sincerely doubt it.
It's Mark. You might get one.
That's true, but that Gilded Acorn has to be worth at least 200
At
gold pieces.
least 200 gold.
Well, you just
In a-
picked up
in a
2,100 out of the town, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I also need a feather, a tuft of fur, and a fishtail that's inside a Gilded Acorn worth at least 200 gold pieces.
Wow.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. And there's other good second level spells out there, so I'm not too torn up about it. I'm thinking of doing Healing Spirit.
That's not a bad one. That's a really good one, actually. Healing Spirit's OP as fuck.
Yeah, until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature.
Yep.
And
That's
it can
a
heal
level
number of
2?
times- Yeah, it's a level 2 spell.
Nice.
Spirit
it's
can heal
used-
a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yep.
And I can concentrate it on it for up to a minute. So I'm thinking about it. I can pick up 2 new spells right now. I already have Cure Wounds. I have Hunter's Mark, Speak with Animals, Zephyr Strike. I mean, I don't think there's really that many more level 1 spells that are going to be all that useful.
How's it going, James?
Actually, what does
Omazyme?
Snare do?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
5
But,
degrees,
welcome to the stream.
finish
We're just
casting-
kind of wrapping up right now.
'cause I'm
We
honing
just
in on the
we
dragon
did a lot
stuff
in this
now,
stream though.
because
Yeah.
I know we're getting close.
Cleared out
Snare's
3
not
different
bad.
zones
Snare's
and
pretty
took
decent.
down a bunch of enemies and stuff. So
Well, the main thing I'm
if you want
concerned
to
with
rewind and
Yes,
check out the stream, you're
no,
more
is
than
the
welcome to.
size, which you can
But we're
only go up
just
to
we
large
just finished
creatures, so
leveling up our
dragon is
characters
off the
and we're
table.
about to
Oh, yeah.
to log out. Apologies for that,
That
but
is that's huge if I remember right.
it's the way it goes sometimes.
Oh, well, it's
How
a
many
young.
spaces was it?
Thank you very much for
it's a
being here,
young
though.
white
I
dragon,
very
so
very
it's,
much appreciate
It's
it.
large, I believe. Let me
There's no way it's a young white dragon. That seems.
Yeah, wrapping up because you just arrived, Cyber. Exactly. I could tell
Oh,
you were
no,
coming.
yeah, it
I
very
had
well could be. Okay.
I had told him
Yeah,
about
that's a
5
large
minutes ago. I
creature,
was like,
okay.
let's wrap it up, guys. Come on.
Hmm.
Cyber Zombie will be here soon.
They just have an insane amount of stuff they can do.
Welcome to dragons.
Mhm.
Because I think if I get snare
Do you play much D&D, James?
and we successfully utilize it, that could literally make or break the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because here's what it does.
Subbed?
You know what?
Oh
it's
my goodness.
It's kind of long, so I'm just gonna post it in the chat.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
But I think a lot of our success hinges on something like this.
I stream every day, so hopefully one of these days you'll You'll be able to catch me when I'm not at the end of the
Any
stream.
advantage
We'll
y'all
see.
can
We'll see.
eke out would be really good for y'all.
I might have some new armor of cold resistance, but
I honestly
like,
can't believe the session
I mean,
went
come on,
this long tonight, but
Dragon
we did a
Breath
lot.
always
Like I
hurts
say,
a
we did a
fuck
lot.
ton.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if you're unlucky and they can do it 2 rounds in a row, you're kind of fucked.
Yep.
Mhm.
Why is it only letting me pick up snare? Snare.
What time do I stream?
Okay, I'll
It's
just have to add
just
one then.
changed now.
So
So here in about
now
let's
from
see,
level 2 stuff.
about 13 hours from now,
What is
I'll probably be
silence
streaming
do?
again. And then I usually stream for about 3 or 4
Silence makes
hours.
things quiet, and they can't cast
Well,
inside
Take a
of it.
break for about an hour, and then
Obviously.
stream for about 3 or 4 more hours. So
No, that's not going to help.
yeah, about 13 hours from now. I'm not sure what your time zone is, or else I would
Line of deafen, paralyzed, or poisoned. That's not going to help.
give you a better idea.
I'm thinking enhanceability.
Set the alarm. How long has this session been?
Enhanceability is really
Let
nice.
me see.
Concentrate
6
up to an
hours.
hour.
And this isn't our longest session yet. We've gone for either 8 or
Oh,
9, I
no,
think,
wait, that's
before in
checks,
our other
not-
campaign.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
so
this is
used to
about the longest one for this campaign, but
Pathfinder, it works totally different.
yeah, 6 hours right now.
In Pathfinder, there's there's the
Yeah,
the
we've been going
enhanceability is
for
split
a
into the
while.
different spells.
And I woke up earlier
And
today
they
than I
buff
normally
the
do, so
stat
I'm
that
wiped.
they coincide with by 2,
Nice.
along with the
Maybe you can catch up?
the other
Right on,
stuff,
man.
Except for instead of advantage.
Yeah,
you
it's a
get the
long
+2
stream here, but
rolls.
I mean, watch it in
Huh.
2 times speed, and
there isn't a
there's
lot
some
of
stuff
advantage
that
in Pathfinder.
there's some
It's
points that you
incredibly
could skip,
rare. Most of
like
it
maybe
is
5
plus
minutes or
bonuses,
so.
because
And I
remember,
tried to put up
advantage
the
is
be
equal
right
to a
back
+5.
screen during those breaks
Yeah.
So it's
to make it obvious,
basically
but
to get +5 to something. In
and there's
Pathfinder,
quite a
it's
bit of
advantage.
BS and stuff that you could probably skip too, but it's up to you. It's up to you what you
So
want to
it was
watch.
a pretty insane boost.
When you used to do tabletop, start throwing mollies after 3 hours to get people to go home. There you go. There you go.
I really wish Aid was better. I would pick that up if it wasn't just 5.
Aid's amazing.
Longest
Can
you've gotten
upcast
is
it.
12 hours? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I can't.
My Friday night
a
game
ranger.
usually only goes about 4
I
hours.
only have access to 2nd level spells right now.
5
and
if we're
even if I was
feeling
level
frisky,
20, they
you
would
know,
only go
but
up to level 5.
4 hours
Yeah.
is about
Well,
the
any
max
temporary
that we
HP
go.
is good.
But
I
yeah,
know
the
it is,
Saturday
it's
nights,
just
these
like,
D&D streams usually go
you
like
know,
easily
Better
5
odds
or
for a
6
level
hours.
1. Yeah.
Yeah. And Aid's a level 2 spell.
COC and
what's Cordon of
VTM.
Arrows do? Let's find out.
I
Coordinate
should.
arrows is nuts. You just
Crossbow bullets in the ground within range. Lay
I
magic
should know
upon
what
them
those
to a
are.
protected
Vampire
area.
the Masquerade
Whenever a creature
is
other than you comes
VTM.
within 30 feet,
Chronicles of.
one of the pieces flies
Chronicles
up to strike it.
of.
Okay.
Gonna rewind now. I really
Take
appreciate it,
1d6
man.
piercing damage.
That's
It's like
awesome.
fucking nothing.
yeah.
Yeah, every
But
every
you're laying
Saturday
traps
we
behind
stream
you.
D&D. All the rest of the days it's variety video
That's not
games
gonna be too useful
streams.
for us.
So
If it's
I
the
can see a lot of other situations.
a lot of Project
where we would
Zomboid
be
and
not here.
Dragon's Dogma, Call of Cthulhu. There we go.
Alright,
Magic
it is.
weapons useless.
It
It is almost
late.
It is 1:30, and I have to be up in like 5 hours.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I played
We'll look at-
Chronicles
we'll
of
look at
Darkness
Starfinder
in
tomorrow.
the Vampire the
Just,
Masquerade
I won't-
universe, and
obviously
so that's why I
won't
was
be
trying to say
awake
it was
right after
Chronicles
you
of
get off
something.
work,
But Call of Cthulhu,
I'll
man,
message
I would
you.
love to play
No
Call of
worries, I'll
Cthulhu
either-
tabletop.
I'll either play Arceus for a while.
And
or
I miss the Vampire the
bother
Masquerade
James to play
universe
something.
too. Huh?
Alright, well.
What was that?
Just threw him out into the bus out of nowhere.
It's a, nah, my face is red. You're right.
Okay,
You caught me.
I'm thinking pass without a trace, so I can give everyone a +10 to their stealth,
There
which
you
will be
go.
very handy for sneaking up to the dragon.
That's the right way to do it.
Especially.
Yeah,
tough.
he had it. He was
Yeah.
working all day,
So, okay,
so
I'm
he
gonna
is
do
pretty
that.
tired.
Alright, good night, y'all.
I'll see you, buddy.
Later, mate.
Thanks for coming. That was fun.
So with pass without trace and the cloak of elven kind, I'm pretty sure I'm undetectable.
The guy who's talking now is a night
At
shifter
this
anyway,
point.
so he's pretty
Yeah.
energetic still.
Yeah, basically.
Because literally a +10
hmm
to my already +8 bonus. So +18 with advantage is my stealth
Yep.
when I cast pass without trace.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about now with the cloak of elven kind?
Oh yeah.
Stealth is actually an invisible button for me.
I just like that. Yeah. I mean, with that kind of a bonus, the other one might be better because you could be literally in the middle of combat and just pop out of existence.
Kind of, but that's if I'm still concentrating on pass without a trace. But if I'm in combat, I'm probably not going to do that in
Yeah.
most cases.
Yeah.
So I'd rather have something that is universally useful.
Instead of having to use hide as a bonus action and then attack.
Yeah. If I'm intending to hide, there's nothing wrong with me using my action because it's still kind of weird, like, if you attack and then try to hide in general. It's kind of weird.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
with
why
that,
is my bar not going up? I
with
really
that
hope
cape,
it
it
didn't just mess
literally,
everything up.
literally says they could be staring at you or something like that.
What am I
and you
playing
just-
later
Yeah.
today?
I know that.
Today
but
is
there's
probably
still
going to
the
be
general direction of where the shot came
Project
from.
Zomboid actually, multiplayer with Phantom Fang. He's here
Oh,
in
you're
the
talking
in the
about-
chat
you
right
can
now.
hide, but they're still going to have a hint of where you are.
Oh yeah.
If
they
he's
don't
still
know
up
which
for it tomorrow.
direction you're in unless you move.
And then after we do
But you can literally just go.
Project
"Boop,"
Zomboid
invisible.
multiplayer, we might even drop into some
Okay,
GTA
I'm a little bit
tomorrow night.
worried. DM,
I'm
can
not
you
sure if we'll
open
stream that or
my
not, but
character sheet and see what it looks like.
Let's take a look.
yeah, tomorrow Project Zomboid multiplayer for sure. You're at Oxford in university? Oh my gosh,
It is
that's
loading.
fancy.
Because I'm stuck on building your
Very
character
prestigious.
right now, and the
Yeah,
bar
it's
hasn't
on-
moved.
It's on Character Mancer.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you studying
What are
there?
you trying to do?
I hit apply.
Building your character. Bar isn't moving. That's weird.
Okay,
The black hole of
Just to
Sussex.
be sure. I am going to take a screenshot
Of all your
of
items.
this. Well, I don't have that, but I do have the
Oh,
the
nice.
review thing, so I at least have the
Heck yeah.
stats.
I don't know
And I can
nearly
build
as
my way
much
back
about
from there
chemistry
if
as
I
I
need
would
to.
like, but it's a
Yeah.
very interesting
Because the
subject.
stats is the most important bit. I know the important.
You are down,
items that I
Phantom?
have,
Right on,
maybe
right
not
on.
the, like, least
Your character is
important ones,
doomed,
like, I don't know,
true.
a dagger or some
Just
shit.
have to set up for the next one.
Yeah.
And I may talk to you
I'm gonna,
tomorrow too
I
about
hit edit, so I'm gonna try and save changes.
if you want to
and see if
try
that
to play
forces it
on
to
a big
stop.
server or something
It did.
with a bunch of people, folk that we don't know.
Let's
Make our own
see.
faction and
Okay, it's
go
still
off and do
stuck
our own
on
thing, but
before leveling.
have some other survivors
I
that
can
we
hit,
might run into now and then.
levels and go back through it.
We'll talk about it more tomorrow, but
Features.
I've been considering
Don't
it.
go ahead and
If you click the edit button,
We also still
Okay,
got to
yeah.
get your stuff back from that
quit messing with it,
cemetery.
because I'm back in it now.
there you go.
So
Later, Cyber Zombie.
Okay,
Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm sorry every
Orc,
time this happens.
Sylvan,
Streaming late into the night for me, and
Big Mountain.
you
yeah.
get up and pop in. I always
And my
appreciate it, though.
spells.
Thank you so much for being here.
I picked up.
I'll be
Cider,
looking forward to your
Yeah.
next Fallout 76 vid with
and
your
so I
low-level
wanted to pick up
character
Path
doing the
Without
fast
Trace,
snatch
'cause
event.
I'm- there we
Definitely.
go. Okay.
Yeah, Cyber Zombie has a YouTube channel as well, so if y'all are interested in Fallout 76, definitely check her out. Or if you just like some cool YouTube vids,
Okay.
she does
it
some
did
good
it.
ones.
Nice.
Ooh.
That was a close one.
Yeah, that's scary.
All
Okay.
right.
Like the idea of
Rondo,
trying to get a community going?
You
Heck
had a
yeah.
question earlier? Or was that just debating whether or not you had the cloak of protection?
It was just about the Cloak of Protection, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I went ahead and grabbed Aura Vitality as my new spell.
Nice.
So that should
It's a
be
I
a
good
like
nice one.
that spell. That's a good spell.
I think it'll come in handy.
Yeah.
I intended to use the Wand of Web a couple of times in this fight, but I didn't get into a position where I was
Yeah.
able to, so.
That happens a lot with the web spell.
Because I
It's
was hoping that
usually-
I could get like 2 or 3 of them together, and it happened at one point, but I was already in melee, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both web, entangle, and grease are all kind of spells.
You're
where,
gonna
like,
go
you
steady?
need to plan
Sounds good,
ahead
man.
before
James,
use
thank you so
them,
much
'cause
for
they're
being
really
here and for
useful
sub.
when
I
they
appreciate it.
work. But otherwise, just in combat, you're not going to find a lot of opportunities to really use it.
Yeah, my
Just
way
'cause,
was
like-
kind of blocked whenever they said they were fleeing or whatever. I was thinking about going and using it then too, but
Yeah. Like, I remember when I was playing my druid, I really wanted to use entangle, like, really bad. So I casted it, and then I didn't realize that it also applies to your friends when they enter.
yeah, yep.
When they enter it. Same goes for web and grease. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what they're going for. This is more of an ambush type thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of ambush, y'all were nuts. That was amazing. Like that was calculated to be a deadly encounter.
Nice.
Mhm.
I think
What? I'm
only
telling you,
2
man,
of us took
strategy
hits.
wins.
It's amazing.
I boosted the difficulty to make it a deadly encounter.
Krongo was
y'all
like, I'm going in.
I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what was kind of funny though? Is Salem was actually genuinely considering going along with what Krongo wanted
Mhm.
until he ran off.
Aha.
Yeah.
He's like, ah, okay, I see how it is. All right, fuck you too, buddy.
Well, Cheetah was like, are you gonna go in front? And Krongo's like, yeah, I will. Actually.
Yeah.
If that's how you're gonna be about it, I will. Lead by example,
then-
you know?
And then
Yeah.
on top of that, the one before that, y'all ambushed the ambush predators, which
Yeah.
was also a deadly encounter. I buffed
Yeah.
up
Yeah, that was a great idea with the thaumaturgy.
because you can literally choose where the tremors are.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucking good.
Yeah, it's building a toolkit and actually, like, using it.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Because you can select all the useful spells that you want, but they're only as useful as the person using them.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've had plenty of players where they pick thaumaturgy or prestidigitation and start thinking about all these things that they could do with it, and then they don't even use it once the entire campaign.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, but I could just firebolt them. It's like, okay, great. You did 2 damage.
Yep.
It's like, but it could be 10. Or it could be 1. The chances are perfectly equal.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Ugh.
So, it's not about what you have, it's how you use it in a lot of cases.
Yep.
Granted, I haven't found much of a use to use the collapsing pole yet, but I'm kind of expecting / hoping that there will be when we go up to Icespire Peak.
Mhm.
I don't know if there is. I haven't looked. So that'd be cool.
Do a pole
We
vault
shall
or
see.
something.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? What is? Let's see,
I had
got an idea
3
based on the name.
Yeah, I had 3 decent items picked out, and they were by rarity. Whatever you would hit as you rolled, I would give, and you fucking crit on it. I'm like,
Yeah,
God
yeah.
damn it!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. What that's a pretty good item.
It's fairly useful.
That's actually really useful for, like, scouts and such. So yeah, I'll definitely keep a hold of that. I'm not gonna tell anyone I have it though until it's, well, for starters, when I'm in the clear
Yeah.
from the rest of the people to talk at all about my haul. Well, aside from me giving the cloak of protection to Zilborn, but I'm only giving it to him because I know he's in on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fucked. I love it. Yeah.
Like not mine, but Salen's, like, the way his conscience is working right now is yes, he's taking the stuff, which is bad. But what he's going to do is he's going to try to teach whoever owns that farm how to grow much better crops using his ranger and magical knowledge about, nature and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And that way, long term, that'll pay them far better than any money I could have paid them for that stuff.
Yeah.
Because this is medieval fantasy, and in medieval times, at least in real life, farming was one of the most profitable forms of business out there.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You didn't have farms, you don't have a country.
Basically, yeah.
Still pretty much true, but
Yeah, it is still basically true, but it's even more so then than it is now.
mm-hmm.
Because now, I mean, for the most part, we're starting to get to the point where we can grow stuff in a lab.
You're playing your character as a ranged
Artificial
mage.
meat exists.
Even more lethal at
and
close
you know
range.
what?
Oh
It
wow.
really doesn't taste that much different.
Had a chimera single you out. Nice.
Yep. They say
Like,
it
I
tastes
get-
almost the same.
Oh,
I
100
guarantee
damage
you,
in
if
one
they were
hit.
to
Oh my
slowly
gosh.
integrate that into society.
5th level inflict
Like,
wounds. There you
no-
go.
nobody would know the difference.
Nice. Yeah, my character's a divine life sorcerer or something like that, so he's
then
basically a
we
healer
run into
sorcerer.
a problem. Is all the cows. What do we do with them?
Eat them.
There are more cows on planet Earth than there are people, and it's like 1 to 12.
Yep.
And funnily enough, they account for like 20 to 30% of the atmosphere's greenhouse gases.
Yeah,
Yep.
methane.
The farting cows. The shitted and farted cows.
Yeah, and there was a really there was a really interesting video I watched too about
A pale
like,
master. Oh,
how, because you know how PETA is,
Mhm.
and they're
that
all
sounds
like,
pretty awesome. I
release
wonder
all
if
the
they have
cows
that in
through
this compendium.
horrible captivity, and it was basically
I don't think
talking
it
about what
shows
would
classes
happen
in here. Yeah,
if we did let all of the cows out of captivity.
sure. Oh, it does have some
And
classes,
for the
but it's
most
not gonna have
part,
all of the subclasses and
it
stuff
would
because they don't
be
have all
a
the rule books
disaster.
installed and
Yeah,
all that.
they
So,
would all starve to death first off.
but that sounds interesting.
Not just that, they
I'll
would
have to
also
look that up.
ruin
Beefed
our
up
land
necromancer,
by
more or less.
overgrazing
Gotcha.
everything.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, they'd raise the entire yeah.
Not to mention all the bug population would explode too, because a lot of the ones that feed off cows, like mosquitoes and such, would basically have all this free game because a lot of the farmers, they do a lot of stuff to protect them from the bugs and
Yep.
such. And it's like, oh well, now there's all this free food. And what happens when you give bugs free food? They reproduce quickly.
Yeah. Very quickly.
And with stuff like Zika being in America now,
Yeah.
that's a big worry. If the
A little
mosquito
bit.
population goes way up. Like, shoot, I'll take malaria over Zika any day.
Malaria is a little easier to cure.
Like, malaria exists, it sucks, but we have drugs for it. We don't have drugs for Zika.
Nope.
And that can fuck you up for life. At least malaria, you get it. You might get fucked up for life, but you get it, and then you have it, and then you might get it later in life again because it sticks with you forever. But Zika straight up damages your brain. You can get
You're
brain
trying to
damage
fill
from
up
that
bags of
stuff.
holding with skeletons? That's awesome.
So I
Heck
don't
yeah.
want it.
I don't want it.
So no more mosquitoes. In fact, there's actually been plenty of research done that suggests that if all mosquitoes were to go extinct, not much would really change. We'd be pretty okay.
Yeah. Male mosquitoes are pollinators of sorts, but there's so many other varieties of pollinators they could be phased out easily.
Yeah, and I mean that goes for most bugs, because for the most part, plants account for roughly about 70 to 80% of pollination.
Hmm.
Like for instance, everyone, at least in America, I don't know how it is in Europe, is like, oh, we got to save the bees. They're going extinct, or else all of our plants are gonna die. I mean, shoot, that's what Bee Movie was about.
Mm.
And it's like, guys, you do know that the honeybee, as we know it, is an invasive species in North America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they were brought over from Europe, we were doing just fine without any bees.
There's a species of wasp that's a better pollinator than any of them.
Yep.
Yep.
It's the what is it?
It's called like a friendly wasp or something like that. It's so weird.
Yeah. It's a weird wasp.
Yeah, they make little they make holes in. They sell bamboo slats all bundled together for them to nest in.
Nice.
Called like beneficial wasp or friendly wasp or something like that.
Yeah.
Pretty literal.
Like I mean plants are experts at pollination. There's not that many that rely strictly on bees, and the ones that do are the ones that we genetically modified to do.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So we'll be fine if the bees
Bombard a
go away. It
bandit
just
camp with
means our
zombie
honey goes
grenades. That
away,
sounds
which
amazing, man.
obviously, the big food companies
That's a great
don't want
idea.
happening, so that's why
They were
they
talking about
put
creativity
out the
earlier, and
narrative
that
of,
takes the cake right
all
there.
of our plants are gonna die if the bees die.
Hey, I want my honey. Don't give me that shit.
Me too.
Don't get me wrong, I love honey. In fact, honey is one of the best natural remedies that exist.
Yes.
But we will survive without it if it goes away.
Mm.
We will be okay. And plus, there's other types of honey out there that doesn't just come from the European honeybee. There are other bees that exist too that make honey. It's different, but it does exist.
Yeah. That is
Like, have
correct.
you ever had Africanized bee honey?
No, no.
So
Fuck
it
that.
looks fucking disgusting. It's literally it looks and feels like earwax.
Nice.
But it is so overwhelmingly sweet in how it tastes because it's so concentrated.
Mm.
Don't know why they make it this way, but it's like extremely concentrated honeybee honey.
Yeah.
So you can take just like a little itty bitty glob of it and like butter your toast with it.
Huh.
And it's like it's so sweet. Like a little taste of it is more than enough for your daily honey dosage.
Nice.
You can't just eat like a handful. I'm pretty sure you'll actually like go into diabetic shock from eating it. It's so naturally sweet.
Well, I'm out of here, guys.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off too.
Later.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
That's a great session.
I'm
Yeah, it
gonna buy the